Happy Sunday afternoon. It is 1:30 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on RMRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? 6 installments of the Lucky Larry series here in Montana, and we are back with Lucky Larry himself. 12,910 subscribers to start the afternoon. What's up, everybody? How's it going? We got Marcus, Connor, Gamer Bob, Jaden, many more coming in still. And, yeah, the plan today is to continue the grind. I know it's long, it's arduous, is that the word? It's, I wouldn't call it redundant because it is meaning something. And we are constantly at risk every time we do this. The tension of whether a cop's going to come by or not and bust us out, whether an undercover person, that person walking behind us there could be an agent for the Criminal Investigations Department. We don't know who to trust other than ourselves, and even that has been questioned at points. So it's going to be another interesting one today. What's up, Gaming with Will? Doug, what's going on? Doug Way here. Let's go ahead and jump into this, hop on the radio, and see what's in store for Lucky Larry and the Mosley Auto Crew. Check, check. Okay, one thing we need to do is get more food and water and such. Oh, wait, we did get more coffee. Or we got coffee in lieu of water. We were switching that out. That's right. And these keys, I'm not too worried about them, but we'll just drop them in this bush here. I'm tired of having the extra inventory on me. There we go. Everything else is needed in our deal here, so walk, gangster, oops, gangster in. Check, check, one more time.
They're gonna look great on my site. Oh, don't worry about cellulite, airbrush, all that shit.
We're the first ones on. Which is not that big of a surprise. I only gave them about a 45-minute heads up. So we can go ahead. Well, no, it's too early to do our spin. I was going to say we could do our spin, but we were on yesterday and did it. Gosh, it was probably closer to an hour and a half from now, 2 hours from now. You ran into the family last night? You dead-assy. It must have been after I got offline. I got the early start, early finish, kind of like we're doing again today. Almost hit that guy with the bar. You know, something we could do while we're out here is collect some more items for the island in preparation for a future island run. We've got the concrete. Some of the concrete. But why don't we grab like 50 hydrochloric acid, 50 gas. Wait, let me do the math on that. So we need 2 gas to 1 hydrochloric acid. Sure if this would have, I couldn't remember exactly where I was versus Lester's little hub. Hydrochloric acid isn't super heavy, but for every 2 gas we need 1 hydrochloric acid. So let's go ahead and do 25. Let's do 30 and 60. 30 and 60. second. Plenty of room in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with 30 and 60. And then as much more concrete as we can get from there. I need to get the shit. I need to get the shit from Travis too. Or at least the code for his lockup. It was after midnight. Okay. Yeah, I was well off server by then. Did they? Well, I guess I don't want to know that. I wish if some gates, if you get right up to it and touch it, it'll go up. I'm at the point now. It's like I'm just gonna barrel through gates. I'm not even gonna try unless it's one that I know for sure opens at a reasonable time, like the. Is it on the way out of the prison or on the way in the prison? One of those ways. Like the prison gates, I'll sometimes... Because those actually have a better sensor on them. Shy is here. What's up, Shy? Now, are you at work and eyeballing from there, or are you about to get on and have some fun with us this afternoon? That's the important question, Shy. Even if you don't run into us, the fact that we're on server, having fun, whether interacting or not, that's the important part. Mr. Sheriff. Candy is in the chat. Yes, I remember Candy. Candy was a significant part of our group. I think it's far enough out, and we probably won't run into Candy again. For those of you to know that you couldn't tell from Craig's side and the Craig crew, but I'm going to tell you guys something. Candy, Mr. Sheriff there, was the rat of the group, if you didn't know that. He was the rat. Terry was too, but Terry just wore it out in the open. Candy was very sneaky about it. Very good at it. And Craig's also just too fucking dumb to realize it. I didn't realize it until the night that Medic got ambushed up in Polito by everybody. That Candy was the one who had messaged Medic and told him that it was us. Well, I might run into Candy again. Okay, well then, you know, just keep that in mind. Well, a lot of people probably knew that if they watched Medic's side, or probably even Kim. I think you worked with Kim, maybe. You had me fooled. Like, IRL, you had me fooled until I saw Medic's stream the night that he got ambushed in Polito. That night there, when I was watching Medic's POV, I saw text come in from you. And I'm like, that motherfucker, how long's he been doing that? It was so good, too. So good, because we had no reason to suspect you. You were always there for us. You always had our backs. You would make moves with us. You gave us pretty much unfiltered access to you if we wanted it. You were always around, and somehow you got away with that. And yes, I was not mad IRL, but as a I felt for Craig when I saw that happen. I'm like, motherfucker. Because, hey, you know, if it was main server, someone could make the argument that that's like, I don't know, trying to get people in trouble. Or, well, no, because you're committing the crimes. But I could see if it was like main server style, where people would be like, I didn't like that. Why did you do that? But in the live server, it's all about real life, like trusting someone. Someone may flip on you. Someone may implicate you. Someone may anything. There's a lot activity. There's cops, there's civs already. We gotta be careful. We can't just go flying past the light now. True double agent, yeah. I won't. If you don't know, I won't tell you. But I'm sure you could probably assume whether we know or not. Or if you want to know, I can tell you. I don't care. You tell me, I guess. I'm not going to tell you if you don't want to know. Well, actually, the way you put that is know if the gang knows. It sounds like you don't really know much about what's been going on with the Craig storyline if you think the gang is still well intact. So you may be in an actually good spot there as far as... Damn, that don't look good. You guys good? All right. I'll go grab my gas. May not be the best time to grab it then. Have a cop coming by and be like, "What are you doing with all the gas?" Beyond when you get home, eventually Macy will need to run into you guys at some point. Oh, really? I will tell you, there is room for the family to grow right now. So, we are probably going to be recruiting here soon, looking around for people and stuff, you know. Eventually. Some people will probably get in by being in the right place at the right time. What's up, Birdman Studios? We rated him last night. Yeah, interesting place for a map. There it is. What's up, man? What are our pockets like? Okay, no, actually, we could be grabbing more, I think. But I can only do this. Gas is what we ran out of first, but man, if he's calling the cops or something, I don't want it to look like we're prepping to make drugs here. Hey, what's up? Oh, I don't think I can hear you. You may check your voice box there. Oh, and that was unintentional.
Oh my god, you fixed my voice!
Oh, I fixed it. Well, maybe I need...
hero!
I may need to do that more often then.
Have a Christmas gift.
A what gift?
A Christmas.
Oh, Christmas.
Here you go.
Oh, well, thank you.
Use it wisely.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Celia Hart. I am 22 years old, and I'm an upcoming businesswoman. Would you like to hear about my business?
Sure.
Okay, so
Here's
imagine
payment for
you're out
$1.
there, alone, in an island, hungry, right? You want something sweet, right? And what do you not have on an island? Well, tell me what's not on the island.
I don't know. Extra land to get to more land?
No, because an island, I mean, what counts as what? It's extra land, you know?
More land?
Yeah, but no, a grocery store, right?
Oh.
A grocery store with
Most of them
candy.
don't. Unless you live in New Zealand. Or Hawaii.
That's true. Or Japan.
Japan, yeah.
But, like, listen, I'm starting a candy company called Heartfelt Sweets, and I want to know what people want out of candy.
Thank you, Birdman. Okay.
So, what is your favorite candy?
I mean, pretty limited here in the state, but I guess twerks.
Right. But if like let's say I was to make a candy, what kind of candy would you want? Like would you want like gummy worms filled with like hot sauce or
Oh,
like peanut butter filled gummy worms or like
probably something more the chocolate route.
more of the chocolate route? So what about this? You have you have you know a chocolate filled with like red velvet and like cream cheese and stuff like that.
That wouldn't be too bad.
Right.
Gonna keep grabbing gas while they're
So like
talking to
you're
me.
more fan of the chocolates, right?
It depends on the mood. I'm not saying I'd never have like Skittles or something like that, but at the end of the day, I'm more of a chocolate person.
That's hard. I mean, I used to like Skittles, but then like they took away the lime, so I stopped eating.
I guess it's pretty close to the if you were to go to a desert island with one thing question, so I guess I would have to answer something of the chocolate variety with some good filling inside it. That's why I said twerks earlier. Snickles are good. The Day of Pay, those are pretty good.
Oh, those ones are good. Peanuts. I like peanut butter. Peanut butter's so good. Peanut butter,
Oh,
and peanut butter's allowed to have rat hair in it because that's what the FDA allows because it's so good, so good.
really?
Yeah, I don't know
I
why,
haven't
but it's so
heard
weird. They're
that.
allowed to have a micron. I think it's like point 0.2 grams of like rat hair in it or something like that. I don't know the
Wow,
exact amount, but
really?
it's
Okay.
super. Yeah, it's actually that. It's disgusting, but I love peanut butter. Peanut butter's so good.
Well, I mean, you got the Fingers of Butter candy bar also,
Yeah,
but
fingers
then
of butter.
the PCs,
Yeah, those are good.
that's got peanut butter in it for sure.
I mean, but that's like a different type of peanut butter because that's the peanut butter that like has like magic in it. You know.
I'll tell you, if it's a peanut butter sandwich, yeah, give me good old fashioned peanut butter. But
hmm
something about that PC's peanut butter, I'll tell you, I would. And they started selling them in tubs here, what, about a couple decades ago, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I never have, but I've thought about buying one of those and just coming up with some things for it.
Ooh, imagine doing because it's more salty than regular peanut butter. I'd say it's more dry. So imagine doing that with like some sort of like pepper jelly or something. I like pepper jelly.
There you
Pepper
go.
jelly's good.
I can't tell if
Why are
this is
you getting
IRL
so
or
many
not.
gas cans?
I used to run a car dealership and hoping to run another one here soon. So we're just in preparation for owning that dealership. I want to make sure we have plenty
Oh,
of, gas cans because we like to give a free tank of gas with every repair.
that's very smart.
So I'm just
Because
kind of
then
getting ahead of the game on it.
honestly, that's very smart. And plus, it's good to get on it now in case these gas prices go up. You
Oh
know how
yeah.
these owners of these grocery stores like to do.
Could you imagine buying like a giant tank, like the size of this property, tank of gas, 20,
Oh
30
man,
years ago, and living off of it? The amount of money you would have saved in the long run,
I know, I
assuming the
know.
quality was still good enough to use it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some way to like refurbish it. Maybe. I mean, hell, I've seen people make like there was this car back in the day. I don't remember what it was called, but it was actually I believe it was able to run on alcohol. It was back in the day. I think it was
Yeah, I've heard of that, and I didn't the engine like lock up pretty quick on it, but it ran for a while, and then they had to
like
like better the formula or whatever.
yeah, I think so. It was like able to run like on alcohol and perfume, something obscure like that. It was so interesting.
Well, they've got that corn fuel now or whatever it is, the farmer's fuel. That's like
Yeah,
they call it E70. I don't know what they call it now. It's been
I
so long since I've seen it.
I know. I like weird history facts because history is fun.
Okay, well, let me challenge you on this. Do you know how the TV dinner came about?
Um, TV dinner. Actually, that's one of the few things now I would like to be enlightened.
One of the companies bought way too many turkeys for Thanksgiving one year, back in, I believe, 1952, and were forced to come up with a plan B, and that was their plan B. Wasn't meant to be a TV dinner, it was meant to just get rid of the extra stuff, and lo and behold, look where we are 70 plus years later.
Well, I mean, TV dinners. Listen, it's not gonna be good, but when you're hungry, it's definitely gonna be good. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be there for you. Like it's not gonna be the best, but it's definitely gonna be there.
I definitely am the bearer of stupid facts myself. Or I wouldn't call them stupid, just less than
It's just like
useful. Less than
less,
useful.
yeah. Like it's like facts that like aren't gonna benefit anyone, but it's like good to know.
And it's good for your brain too, because you're
Yeah, I
using
mean,
your brain. Something that I fear that people don't do as well as they used to now that reading has become a lesser.
I love reading.
Yeah, you get where I'm going. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be
I know.
insultive. I'm just, people
You're
need
just
to exercise their brains more. That's all.
exercising the brain is very important because there's a lot of
Geese.
interesting things that you might miss out. Some fun facts. I mean, I mean, there's like a bunch of facts running through my head, and I'm trying to figure out like which ones are uncommon to like say because there's so many interesting things. Like I love like my favorite subjects in school were history and science. Me and my sister loved history and science.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
So like back to the candy business. Do you think I'll be successful being a woman?
Being a what? I'm sorry.
A successful being a woman?
Do I think you'll be successful being a woman?
No, a successful being a woman, a businesswoman.
Oh,
Like,
businesswoman. I'm sorry. Yeah. God dang it. Yes, yes. You sound like you have some really good ideas there.
thank you. Yeah, I just, me and my sister had this. Well, I had this idea, and I force feed my sister this candy that I make at home because I make it all homemade, and
What's up,
she's
Lord?
like, you better eat it, and then she's like, I'm British, I don't want to eat it, and then she's like, yeah.
Yeah? Well, I hate to cut this short, but I'm on my last can that I need to grab here.
How much did that cost you? You don't have to tell me. Just give me
Well, since I'm buying it in bulk, I get a pretty good deal. I'll tell you half price.
Yeah, just tell me the half price.
Yeah, half price.
Estimate.
Half price, whatever it is here. They're going to send me a bill, so I don't know exactly what it is now. But yeah, it should be like half price. They give it to us in bulk.
That's good. At least they give it to you in bulk. I got an electric vehicle.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I mean it runs quickly, but at the end of the day, it takes a while to charge. But sometimes you just need to get out your vehicle and just stretch your legs while it charges. That's good. Exercise is very important. Listen,
oh, for sure.
When my birthday comes around, I'll be sure to sponsor if you ever own something.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what the name's going to be yet. Depends on what we get and where we buy it, but I'm sure you'll hear about it when it opens.
Yeah, I'll definitely.
We're very vocal on social media.
That's good. I'll definitely help to sponsor you guys when my business takes off into the stars.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, what was your name again?
Celia Hart.
Sylvie.
No, Celia.
Oh,
Celia.
Celia. Oh, wow, what a coincidence. Celia. Okay.
Sylvia's my older sister.
Oh, okay. Wow. So coincidental that I said the wrong name there. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, and hope all goes well for you.
Do you know my sister?
I don't think so.
Pink hair, always broody.
I heard about someone. It wasn't here in Montana, though, but I heard about someone that was described like that. They actually got injured in our auto dealership.
Yeah, she's a private investigator.
She ever involved in a shooting at a car dealership?
No, well, yeah, she was, she just flew in back from wherever she was, like a couple days ago. She was talking about how like there was this Vinewood stabber that was after her, and like how she got shot at the dealership, and like
Whoa.
and
I
and
think that was my dealership.
oh,
I mean, you
lovely.
described her to a T. That was what my employees described her as. And I think I heard her name once when they were talking about it.
Oh, lovely. Well, my sister is very nice, unless you get on her bad side or hurt me.
Oh, well, I'm sure that wouldn't be happening.
Yeah, my sister finally is back in her, the home state of Montana. And yeah, we're just gonna work together to start my business, and I'm gonna help her start her business. We're under the Heartfelt business, that's kind of the main company, but now our offshoots it's gonna be hers is Heartfelt Media, and mine's is Heartfelt Sweets. And 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 we're hopefully to have more people join eventually. It's gonna be a thing I'm working at dearly. This is my passion project.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, good luck with that. Hope you guys are successful, and we'll see you around at some point.
I hope you're successful too, and all the luck comes to you. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too. All right. Well, I kept saying, I was like, okay, well, yeah, I gotta go. Thank you. Yeah, I've ran into her with another. Was it Craig? Or maybe it was his Fleetwood. I've ran into her before and have encountered the long conversations. Kim had a character like that too. It's like, I always run into him. Thank you, Birdman, for the $2 super chat. And there is no need to give me a super chat because I rated you. We grow together. We let each other know, each other's audiences know about each other, and we all grow together, you know? That's my perspective on it. So I'm going to come back here and grab a few more, because I realize we've got a little more room than I thought.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. You honked at me for being in my lane. It's a friendly neighborhood drug dealer. I mean, I guess. We grabbed 80, right? So we're going to need a total of 40, which means I need 10 more of these. I ended up seeing how much room I had, and I was like, well, we're going to grab a little bit more. And then concrete. And then I just need access to our leftovers. And a boat, I guess. Celia's everywhere all the time, yeah. Her and Kathy? I don't know. Premium doesn't work in semis? Really, Bork? How do you know that? Oh, well, wait, the semis only take diesel. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I had to think about that for a second. Got the tier 2 goal activated for you guys there. Need the rest of the family to get on, especially Jason. Love doing that, going down those stairs. If I'm Craig, I jump at an angle so I smack my face on the wall. Let's grab a sandwich or two. We're going to need more food if we end up actually going to the islands. I don't think we're going to need to make an island run, but I'm just preparing for it. 40 kilograms. Okay. It's going to get us near full here. Jax, that remains to be seen. I don't, let's see, what do I need here? We've got room for 28. How much concrete do we have? We have 28 concrete. I'll go ahead. You know what? Let's move these down just enough. Interested about that toy car. So we're going to want some more concrete too, but that's the lesser of, and we're going to need the leaves. Let's go check boats, because there may be a day where no one else is getting on, and we may want to make an island run. So let's go check the price of boats. We'll take our time, since it seems like everyone else is taking their time getting on. Light's favoring us. We'll just wait it out. Going into lurking mode. Taking the dog for a ride. Actually not that far from the boat docks. It felt further away, but we're actually doing pretty good here. Alright. Did I miss a green light here? What is going on? Alright, see you, Sheriff. Got, what do we got? 27 likes so far today. Thank you, everybody. Gosh, these lights, man. Close to the boat docks, it don't matter for anything if we can't get a green light. Just a reminder to those who don't understand the tier system. With the super chats, tier 1 is 1 super chat in 3 hours. Tier 2 is 5 super chats in 3 hours. Tier 3, 10 super chats in 3 hours. And if we do that, I gift out a membership. Then tier 4 is 15 super chats in 3 hours. If that happens, I gift out 5 memberships. And so on and so forth. Some of the higher denominations, I'm not exactly sure if it's 20 super chats, 25, because we've only gotten that high a couple of times. I could try and guess, but I don't want to be wrong. But that gives you an idea. It's just an increased effort to try and get to a certain place, to get to the next tier, and it's all for fun. You don't need to do it, but I know people like to play around with it. And where is this thing? There's nothing. Oh, there it is. I was going to say nothing jumps out from here, but now it does. Open showroom. Alright. Boats. I don't want just a dinghy. Tug is not happening. Top speed 23. Actually, a dinghy's not too bad. 30,000? Shit, we could do that right now. I don't like doing payments. Purchase. Okay. Oh, dock's over there. My car better still be there. At least I got something small, cheap. Ta-dun, ta-dun, ta-dun. Oh, come on. Come on, Larry. It's a shame there wasn't a better way across, you know? Like a small bridge sort of a thing. I mean, this kind of helps a little bit. Not gonna jump in with no air in my lungs, though. That'd be the day. That would be the day. Do I watch others' body cams or no? Rarely. I will watch other people's streams. Obviously, I don't watch it live. But if I do, it's, obviously it's after the fact, and it's usually if it involves me in some way. I don't look back just to see how someone else's story went, because I don't want to know. But if there was a really good scene and I wanted to see how their reaction was to it, or if they enjoyed it, or that sort of a thing, then yeah, I'll definitely give it a look-see. I am going to... We're going to go to the island. Screw it. Until people are on and ready. Let's go to the island. I passed the entrance, didn't I? I did. Too bad there wasn't a garage here. It's not exactly like my car being out in front of God and everybody like this. How far is the closest garage? Damn. Okay. Let's clean out things here. Okay, it's literally just my car then. We have got... Shit, we still got 5... No, we got 352 to the blank. Shit. It'll probably despawn. We'll go out there. If anything else, we'll pick some leaves, get some mush made. But I'm not going to sell by myself, especially as Larry of all people. Active finance drive. There's a recharge station in the parking lot. Nice. If it's pertinent to the story, I probably wouldn't want to see it. If it was just a random interaction, then maybe. But I mean, here's another thing I like to throw out there, Will, and you know, is I work a 40-hour-a-week job, and then I end up doing 40 hours a week on YouTube, and then I spend time with my daughter. I've got other things, errands, things I got to do, and then I've got to find time to sleep in there also. There's not a whole lot of time for me to watch other people's POVs. I spend more time worrying about my own POV because, especially with the live server, the more time spent on server, the more you can get done. It was just random. And if I get a chance to check it out, I'll check one of your guys' ends of it. Oh, I'm going to be on the Wild Jacks. I mean, unless I get arrested or something. Do I ever do that short of a stream, Jax? No, I'd rather you not. Because even if it is something, it may seem random to you. It may not be so random to us. I think it'd be better off if it wasn't stated in the chat. When it's main server style RP, that's kind of one thing. So it's like, oh, you should have seen what happened last night, blah, blah, blah. Because usually stories are one-off things anyways. But when it's long-term RP, there could be something that you may not even recognize as a big deal, but it impacts the family a lot. So, or it makes us think that you're doing something or you're not doing something, and I don't want any influence toward that. I'm very, I don't do it to be mean. I'm just really picky about the way I roleplay. The less I know, the better. The less I know out of context, the better. And you can't say I'm metaing if I'm purposely trying to ignore it. Probably just go ahead and pick the leaves on this island too, since we're down here. Might as well just do it. Yeah, if they tell me about it, yeah, then obviously that's all good. Is that Kiowa out there, or is that... No, that's the island we're gunning for. The other island. I like how it's popping... Oh, no, maybe it isn't. If it is, I like how early it's popping in. Are those oil rigs usable? Because otherwise it just seems like it's taking up a lot of space on the map. Maybe people can work on them, which would be really cool. guys were, a couple of the guys are supposed to be on by now. I don't know where they're at, but we're gonna keep ourselves busy. Usable, nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. Now if we just had a boat garage, that would be really helpful. So I'm gonna have to trust that the anchor works. I know the guys were having some issues with keeping the boat where it belongs. I could beach it. That might be an option. I can pile of blood below me. There's just some glare of the boat. Waves are brutal. Gosh, they don't even calm down in the cove, do they? Okay. How do I drop an anchor? Let me see here. Key bindings. FiveM. Oil rig. There it is. Boat, 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 boat. Boat stuff, boat stuff, boat stuff. Anchor, boat, anchor, boat, anchor, boat. Smart taser. You know, it may not even be FiveM. Maybe under this. Steer, accelerate, overdrive. It's under JG HUD. I go right past it. Anchor boat J. Bingo. Thank you, Shy. I found it the same time you said it. Did it drop? Hit the button. Okay. Seems to be working. We will just keep an eye on it since, oh, break your skull, dude. Just have to keep an eye on it from up here while we're picking. Good thing is it should be in eyesight of us the whole time. Now it's time to roll that drug-making music. Shall we? We shall. Keep ourselves busy until the rest of the crew gets on. Oh, looks like it's staying. Yeah, it doesn't tell you it's down, but you can tell it stops moving. V-Bell, what's up? Don't you forget. That's good. Well, fortunately, we'll be close enough to it, at least right now, that it shouldn't be an issue. When we get the 30-minute warning to get off server, we will probably have to start making our run back to the mainland, if it even lasts that long. But the guys are on by then. Yeah, I sleep. I work, I sleep, I do YouTube. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Kind of how it works. With the sleep taking the hit usually. Need a win. Oh, it's red to green. Oh, okay. I was just looking for a prompt on screen that said anchor dropped. Go down swinging. I just need a win. Lost to the feeling. On vacation until the 3rd. Nice. Well, I'll tell you, it'd be nice to have some people around. I mean, the main crew has been on, but we've been missing Tate, Vic. If Memphis were to reappear at some point, which we've read an email presumably from him, some of these things need to happen because the clock is ticking on us. And we are not making money quick enough. So I'm going to kick back a little bit. Just bring the microphone to me. Since we're doing chill stuff. 35 likes already today. Thank you guys. Oh, Roderick? Maybe. Roderick could pop up if he knows where we're at. We didn't talk to him before we left. Someone else we haven't seen is Joe from the ammunition across the street. He hasn't made it to Montana that we know of yet. We haven't seen him yet. Don't be planting seeds, Mason. I don't want to know these things. be able to get some, a few more bricks made, maybe, or at least get some more mush. I don't know, we'll see what we get out of this. I do want to check the pit here and see if there's any remnants in there that we can get, because that usually yields about 11 mush. He did, Will. He did. About to fade away. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Still there? I like that they're double road like this. Instead of being all outskirted and everything. This is the easiest island to pick because it's all right here. Is that one more out in the distance? There might be. But otherwise, everything's just right here in this patch with a couple outliers nearby. Wise fade to gray. Way. Improvising here with everyone still sleeping. We're just keeping the process going for the family here. Yeah, that was an interesting interaction for sure. Enforcer vibe, yeah. Not many people liked him though for some reason. Well, speaking of Mason, Mason's logging in now. Do have my gun on me, right? Yeah. Just thinking if I get encountered out here by myself. I don't know what everyone's issue with Roderick was. Y'all got your wish, though. The only arguments I ever got about Roderick was basically people that didn't understand what was going on. All the arguments, most of the arguments I saw were literally resolved by just watching the episode and seeing what he had to say. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was one that kept getting brought up. And it was like he literally addresses that in the video. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Roderick, one of the things he made perfectly clear was that he did not want to lead the group. He was there to help. He was there to make sure that nothing went wrong. Larry is the leader, was going to be the leader. Roderick didn't want that from him. Roderick wanted to destroy the economy of the city and do what's right by Memphis. And he wanted to help the crew along the way because that was his obligation to Memphis. He in no way, shape, or form wanted to lead the crew. That was one of the arguments. Several people made that, and I'm like, he literally said he did not want to lead the group. It's Larry's group. He didn't want to be a part of it. What's up, user? I mean, I guess, but I don't understand why everyone thought he was taking over when he specifically said he wasn't. Was the video, did the audio cut out at that point, or? Because I didn't go back and watch it. I checked audio levels, but I didn't watch every single second. Did the audio cut out for like 20 seconds? I mean, maybe I misremembered that or something, but I'm 99.9% sure he made it clear that he was not going to be a leader. I guess. He was basically Memphis's insurance policy. Memphis was unavailable. Memphis was in trouble. And Roderick was to come and make sure Memphis's void was filled, basically, until things get figured out. I guess you guys would have to talk to Medic about that. I thought it... I don't know. I guess I took it a little differently. But hey, you guys... I hit Jay again. It was Jay, right? Why is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong... Huh. Not the driver's seat. It's like, what? Okay. Yeah, I got it. No, and I got you. I got you, TSI. I mean, obviously, if there were that many people upset about it, something wasn't done right. At the end of the day, if there's that many of you speaking out against the way something went, then you must be right. 100 million Elvis fans can't be wrong, if you've ever heard that phrase. In other words, if there's... What are these islands for? We'll just swing around it and see if there are, like, cocoa leaves on it or something. But otherwise, I don't see a purpose for it. Not right off, at least. I don't see cocoa leaves, so we'll continue on. I got you, Bork. Well, then that would be something maybe I would need to talk to Medic about. If Roderick was to make a return and just... But also look at it from an IRL perspective, that someone who comes in that situation is going to be very pushy. Because you're supposed to be an insurance policy and someone's cashing in on their policy, he's not exactly going to be thrilled that he's there either. Now, I think where I went wrong is Larry was a little too accepting of... Had Larry stood up to him more, I think you guys may have enjoyed it more. Like, listen here, I'm still running the show, motherfucker, and you're going to do what I say. You're the insurance policy, but I'm in charge. You may not want to be here in this situation any more than I do, but guess what? We're here, and you're dealing with it. Maybe you guys would have accepted that better. I think Larry was maybe too submissive and too accepting. But Larry also was not surprised that Memphis had an insurance policy, because Memphis always had an answer for everything. So Memphis is going to sit there, analyze, and take it all in. So I could have handled Larry differently, but I was also handling Larry how Larry handles himself. So it didn't work. Obviously, because again, many of you said it didn't work, so it didn't work. I went to the wrong side here. That's same difference, so it's right here. Okay, and J it up. Right to be stopped. There we go. Alright, it has stopped. Okay. Yeah. No one's perfect. We'll get the story going. We got to get the dealership. We've got to grind like this to get there. This is the part where we've got to grind. Once we get the dealership up and running, the population of Rocky Mountain Roleplay, you guys know I don't like to talk about, like when people go, how many people are on server? I don't like to answer that question. Because if it's one person, I want you to think there's 100 people on there. If it's 100 people on there, I want you to think there's 200 people on there. And enjoy the immersion. Don't concern yourself with how many people on the server. So that's why I rarely mention it. But I will say this, as of right now, Rocky Mountain Roleplay on their live server is as busy, if not busier, depending on the time of day, than OCRP was at the peak of the live server. So, and the reason I say that is to say that when it comes to time that the dealerships open up, the businesses get full up and running, we are going to have a lot of opportunity for customers, a lot of opportunity for competition, a lot of opportunity to make friends, grow the family, sell drugs. There's a lot of good in the future for this. So don't think that these first 6 episodes here have been, it's an empty server with 5 or 6 people on it. Just making it look good and fluffing it. No, we're grinding to get that dealership, because when the businesses start opening up like that, there is going to be so much opportunity. It's going to be busy. It should be busy like it was when we had the Mosley at Peak and Sandy Shores. That's what we're working to. So I don't want anyone watching to think that, oh, this is just nothing's happening. No, things are happening. It just takes time to get there, just like in real life. Sometimes you got to grind life out to get to where you want to be. Sometimes it takes longer than that, right? Sometimes you spend forever trying to grind to where you want to get. We're just spending a handful of episodes doing that. Right, but let's look at the reality of it, Will. Medic plays both characters. It was a way to keep the story moving while we built... It was a way to keep Medic involved in the story, give him a character to be within the role play, and work on building up the crew, keeping the crew motivated and moving to break Memphis out. He wasn't going to be a long-term character anyways. So it just didn't continue happening because no one seemed to like him, and he really wasn't pertinent to the story. And then the move to Montana became a thing. Right, Will. I think we could be established a little quicker if we could get the full family on, but it is what it is. And the members that are interested in it are going to continue to grind toward it. And the ones that don't want to be will either be replaced or... I mean, because I've got to look at it from a real life standpoint. The members that haven't been around for a while, we've got to presume they're dead or missing or something. Can't get in touch with them. So they're going to have to be replaced. Like, Cherry is essentially, at this point, Larry's right-hand man with the whole thing. And there's really no structure beneath that. I mean, Michael would probably be next in line after that, and if that's the case, then that's the case. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I like Michael. I'm just saying, in order for it to be a family, there's got to be a structure to it. And ultimately, everyone gets to say in what we do. If you notice, we always say if everyone's okay with that or whatnot. But for people to understand that it's still kind of a mob, and there's still a manner of a hierarchy, while we still IRL make sure everyone's okay with the plan at the end of the day. What about them, Jax? If they aren't around, they need to be replaced. I can't make people do things that they either can't or are unable to do, and I've got to... I mean, the people that are still a part of the family deserve to have an ongoing storyline. People's lives get busy in real life and they can't get on, or they find other things to do, or whatever, and that's their choice, but ultimately the story must continue. And if people aren't going to be a part of it actively, then they've got to be replaced. Ikey the Wolf, is that... I don't know. I haven't looked at my phone. Honestly, Larry's not too worried about it, even if they did. Jay's not a part of the family. Keep in mind, Will, he's a contractor. He never has been a part of the family. He's made the move. He showed dedication and loyalty, but he came in as a contractor. And he never... There were discussions about moving him into the family, but then the arrest happened and it was a bit of a setback. So he's got to kind of rebuild faith with us too. Because even though we're giving him a lot of understanding and credit and everything, there's still, concerns there. So he's not going to be fast-tracked to the family after that. Race King! 1 month as a Tier 2 member. My app would have approved. I would like to be a part of the... My app would have got approved. I would like... Oh! Okay, Race King. Well... Maybe another time, man. As I tell everybody, though, whether you're on server or expecting to be someday, I'm not going to put someone in the family just because they DM me or message me in the chat and say that. I'm not saying you would expect that. But I just want to reiterate that it has to happen in roleplay. It has to happen organically and naturally. I'm not going to add someone to the family through DMs or through the chat. I've had a couple people reach out to me and say, hey, I'd like to be a part of the family, and that's exactly what I tell them. Is if it happens, it happens. Obviously, at the very start of it, yeah, Tate, Memphis, well, the very, very start of it, Memphis, Larry, and Willie were... We obviously predetermined that because that was meant for main server 2.5 years ago, whatever. But but when it comes to license, like Cherry just hung around the dealership and one day was like, "Hey, you kind of know what's going on around here? Do you just want in on it?" And Alan's got a unique story, but beside our first interaction with him, Alan's walked in there, asked for a job, we gave him a job, and ultimately he kind of became involved with the inner workings of it. Max was believed to be someone who was fucking around with us from the Grove Street crew. We're pretty sure he wasn't now, and he's been pretty loyal to us. So although maybe he's not officially a member of well, I guess he would be because he was hired to be a dealer for us. But that all happened with a chance interaction. Jay, Brian, Tao, all of them were people that were either in the trade, crossed us at a time where we either needed someone or maybe we conflicted with them, like with Brian. But then he ended up getting in touch with Tate another way, and it ended up kind of being a coincidence that, hey, this is the guy we took down to the laundromat. But it wouldn't make any sense for me to just, let me get these ready. It wouldn't make any sense if I, say, talked to someone in a DM and went, oh, you want to be a part of the family? Okay. And then they just mysteriously show up and, oh, here's John. He's a part of the group now. Where did John come from? He's just an old friend of mine. That's main server stuff. There's got to be a reason for it and for it to make sense. And I'm not saying anyone has ever reached out to me with the intention of that being the thing. I just wanted to clear the air on that now. Airplane. A drug character that would love to meet and possibly make the family. Yeah. If it happens, great. But I'm telling you right now, If you want to be a part of the family, and you start snooping around us and sniffing around and ask, we're going to get curious. We're going to think it's fishy, it's suspicious, even though maybe you're slightly IRL OOC trying to get into it. It's going to come off because we're in roleplay. We're not going, oh, this is someone from my chat or someone that DM'd me or someone from the server that said, hey, this would be cool. We're going, what the fuck is this dude doing? You saw with Santa's Enforcer last night. He was kind of up in the area we were. He was circling around, walking around, driving around, and we're like, what's up with this guy? He could have easily gotten a bullet in the head, and we wouldn't have thought twice about it. So just do it in roleplay, man. Do it in roleplay. If you run into us, like what ultimately ended up happening with Santa's Enforcer, and I couldn't explain the coincidence of him being up there. You'd have to talk to him. With him being up in the area we were, but he ended up running into us anyways and being a witness for us. And I don't know how much of it he did and didn't see, but he had our backs. And if we run into him again, we could be like, hey, that's that Josh guy that had our backs the other day. And, it could work out for him if that was something he wanted to do or if it worked in roleplay. Just make sure it happens in roleplay. That's all I ask. No, he's he's an independent contractor because he didn't want the ties and the connection initially, Will.
Hello. Anybody here?
You got Larry.
Whoa. How you doing, man?
On an island mushing since I was up until now the only one awake. I bought myself a little dinghy. I grabbed the supplies. I already had the cement in my trunk. I'm like, if I just grab the gas and the acid, grab a little cheap boat, I can keep myself busy.
All right. I didn't expect that from you.
I've already got about 700 leaves. So I've dropped some in the pit already, but 700 leaves, 35 mush. I just started mushing, so yeah, I figured once we get a couple more people woken up, then I'll head back to the mainland. But in the meantime, might as well keep the process going. What sucks is I don't have all the shit that Brian has because he had extra mush and leaves.
Yeah.
But when he moved the...
Didn't he give you the code to his locker?
I forgot to get it from him, I believe. I was kind of at the point where I didn't want to know when we woke up yesterday. The less I knew, the better. But now I'm like... He said he was going to wake up when I did. Now he hasn't. So now I'm without all the extra mush and leaves that I already had.
Yeah.
It's kind of biting me in the ass now, but I'm still getting shit done, so that's the important part. And then we'll have that motion leaves for next time.
I don't know why, but I got really, really ultra tired and I slept real hard. One of those afternoon naps that turned into a fucking 5-hour nap.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. And you hadn't exactly said when you were waking up, but Brian was like, yeah, I'll get up when you do. So here I am, with my, my you-know-what in my hand. Like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to do this then.
Oh, I get that. I'm kind of wondering what happened. I thought everybody would be on.
Cherry said later. Jason's a maybe to begin with. Michael shows up when Michael shows up generally. Otherwise, that's pretty much the crew at this point. I'm going to have to start restructuring the team if this is all we're going to be. We're going to have to maybe start recruiting a little more.
I had two people who actually I wanted to recruit into the team, but they decided to go on their own.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've got a couple of people in mind. No one that I know really well, but like the guys who stuck up for us yesterday at that shooting, something like that would, you know, I want to know more about them first. Maybe they were just being nice to us, but if they've got more things going on, you know, they kind of showed some loyalty there already. I remember one of their names. I can't remember the other one. Because the one that I do remember is the one that was snooping around the school, you know, when we were working
that purple one.
Center. Yeah. So, but
wasn't he that English dude?
I think he was Australian or something. Either way, I mean, he was fishy at first, but he had our backs at the end of the day. So, whatever he was doing up there must not have concerned us, because if he wanted to fuck us, he would have there.
Oh yeah, I understand.
So maybe we're just a little over concerned about him, I guess.
I'm gonna try to fish those two out that went on their own to see if they all really consider, because I mean, two more people. One of them was, I knew him real well, and then at some point we distanced ourselves from each other. He went his way, I went my way, then we got back together.
Is this in San Andreas or here in Montana?
No, San Andreas. He's a friend that he's the guy who owned Larry's RV back over there.
Do I know his name?
Even? You ring a bell?
Ethan?
Steven.
Oh, Steven. Not right off, no.
I don't think you've ever met him. I think he was at the place once when he was looking for a car, and then he just didn't return. I don't know. It's touching something. He's a fishy guy. I mean, I like him, but he has
go have fun, Commander.
Weird quirks sometimes.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens then. Yeah. Just keep your eyes open. If anyone's kind of seems like they might be trustworthy in that realm, you know, bring them to me. We can talk. Whatever. We can talk with them as a group.
Yeah. I mean, at the way things are going right now, there's only it's only 5 of us. Not really 6.
6 now that we've ran into Max. It's the hierarchy that we're missing. That's kind of the concerning part.
What happened with oh my gosh, what's his name?
Yeah, it's been that long, huh?
Holy crap.
Vic?
Well,
Tate?
I just woke up to it.
Vic? Tate?
Yeah, there it is.
You'd have to...
Tate's one of them.
Yeah, I'd have to talk to him. I haven't talked to him any more than you have.
Tate's one of them. The other one was... oh my god. I'm getting old.
Vic? You talking Vic?
Vic. Oh, yeah, Vic. That is actually who I'm thinking about all the time, and I just didn't know who he was.
Yeah, well, yeah, they've got things going on. I can't speak for them. But at this point, I think today when we have our meeting, when everyone gets on, I'm going to do some restructuring of the crew, and at least, even if it's a temporary restructure, just so we've got some sort of structure to our group, you know.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's mainly, I've noticed it's just you and me most of the time, Brian. That's about it.
Well, your sleep schedule, you know, varies too, so.
Well, mine varied just this last week, but, I mean, in general, I don't know. It's hit and miss with me also. I try to be around, but you know what? It's just one of those things.
It is, and that's why I don't know. We need to kind of, and when I say restructure, it's more just getting more people on the crew. we're not going to succeed in our goal with 5 or 6 of us on a good day.
Yeah.
3 or 4 on a bad day.
But I mean, we actually, all 5 of us combined together with the money, and including what I got, because I have the money in I just have I have, what, 240,000 in my account, so
I get that, but I'd like the family to be able to pay with the family money, not everyone else's.
Oh yeah, but I mean, the money that I make, I'm putting it all towards the family shit, whatever the hell. I mean, I'm not gonna keep it for me.
No, but you need to have a life as well. So, you know, if it comes to that, as I've said to everybody, if it comes to that, the family will pay back when the family profits again.
Yeah.
We also all made the same risk coming out here, too, so.
God damn it, what the hell's going on with this state today? I'm getting headaches.
Oh, I don't know. It's been a peach for me.
Well, you're on an island.
I drove all over the city getting acid and gas and boats and
I guess.
talking to some lady who gave me a toy car and is wanting to sell Christmas gifts or something.
You mean sandwiches for the poor?
No, that's what we're doing. This person was preparing for Christmas, I guess. Celia Hart, if that rings a bell.
I've heard of that name.
Not very nice person, very talkative. She kept me company while I was grabbing gas cans. Is basically what it amounted out to. She didn't realize it, but she was my entertainment while I was picking up gas cans. This is what I'm going to run shy on, is the cement. Family profit sharing and something like that.
Oh, man. I keep hearing cops all around. What the hell's going on?
Oh, I saw cops when I first woke up at Mission Row. So I have no doubt that they're around. What is your plans initially now that you know that I'm on the island?
No idea. I'm literally I'm at the gas station by 148, the old 139.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I feel like at this point...
Need help or something.
Well, that's what I was going to say is, I feel like at this point, we need to operate on the thought that it could just be us two for a while. And since I don't have access to Brian's shit, we're probably going to need baggies, and the bricks that I come out of the islands with will have to be our supply.
I'll go grab some.
I couldn't even begin to guess how many bricks I'm going to end up with, so maybe 700 to 1,000, somewhere in that ballpark.
Yeah, I was going to say I'll grab about 1,000, and that actually works out because I was doing a lot of metal detecting earlier. So, I'll go down that area.
Okay.
1,000, I think I'll go for 1,000, and if I exceed it, I exceed it.
Sounds good.
Plastic baggage is something we always need. Sandwich bags, god damn it. You got a scale and everything to cut that up?
No, I gave someone my scale.
Alright, I'll grab the plastic baggies and I'll go get a scale. And, you know, we'll do what we have.
Okay, good. Just jump out of there. That works. Alright, Larry, come on.
Okay, there are cops down at Vespucci again. What the hell?
Must be a hot area for whatever reason.
Hell, it's a good place to sell.
Yeah.
Although that center where we were yesterday, the cut center, that was amazing.
Oh, the court center. Yeah, that was funny.
Well, I made what, 60,000 or 70,000 from there, while the other guys, they only made like what, 10 or 14,
Yeah.
20 or something like that.
Well, your car thing up there seemed to work.
Have you heard that the state finally opened up the place where we can sell scrap metal, copper, steel, etc.?
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
I'm asking. Do you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I know there's the updates board. I skim it, but if it looks like something's not going to apply to me, I kind of just skim it at best. I don't recall seeing it, though.
Nope, alright.
I usually pay enough attention to know what it's about. That way, if someone ever asks in this situation, I can tell them. But I don't recall seeing that, and I certainly didn't read anything in any great detail about it. Sub-18. A new subscriber coming in. We'll take a quick stop here, see who that is. It is Asif, I believe. Asif, is that how you say that? Thank you for subscribing. That's our first new subscriber of the day. Along with 48 likes. Just saw a crossover from 47 to 48. Thank you, everybody. We're also on our Tier 2 goal, 0-5 right now, but plenty of time to knock out the Tier 2 goal. Watching my cocoa blend right now. So when it comes up to 170, I'm going to hop out. And we're going to start making stuff here. There it is, 170. I'm going to get the ball rolling on this, because the leaves are going to be ready soon too. So, even if I were to stop right now, I'm going to have at least 8 bricks.
One brick is, I think, 100 baggies.
I heard rumor it was closer to like 140. But...
Is it?
But that's been basically of an hour on the islands. You know, the first 40 minutes or so were spent grabbing the stuff. So I'd like to think that's pretty efficient. The only thing I had already on me was the concrete.
I'm sorry, I had something in my head going on. What'd you say?
I was just saying, I'm gonna have those 8 bricks done in basically an hour. That includes the time it took to buy the boat and, you know, shop around the boat and everything, but, I mean, I did already have the concrete on me, but between getting the gas, the acid, coming out here and picking leaves and getting where I'm at, it didn't take long at all. Very efficient.
Yeah. Are you almost done, or what?
I can be done whenever I need to be done. I mean, I don't have bricks yet, so I'd still have to finish, but these leaves are almost grown back, too.
It's up to you, man. You keep doing what you want to do, and we'll figure something out. At this point, in general, you'd have nothing to do, really, when you came back, other than me. It's just me and you, so we'd be selling again, risking it.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of only being 2 of us selling, unless it's at the court center, so...
I mean, we can do that. I'm fine with it. I like that place up there.
Yeah, well, let me knock out some things here. I mean, if you want to, in the meantime, collect more concrete, gas, hydrochloric acid, just to keep yourself busy. That way, we can make a big run here soon.
Let me just... Oh, shit.
Or whatever. I mean,
I ran over a local.
I mean, it's whatever. If you've got other things to do, by all means, go for it. I was just throwing out the suggestion, if you're looking for something to do.
You know me, I'm loyal to the crew, so I'll be around doing the stuff with the crew. I really don't have much of anything else going on.
Not until we get the shop, at least.
Yeah, then things might change a little bit.
You know, I was thinking we could have something the recruits do. Is that weed that we have that sells for significantly less. We test them by having them sell the weed. That could be that could be our way. Have them go out and sell and see how efficient they are.
Yeah, give them like each like 500 baggies and time them to see how fast they can actually sell it.
Something like that.
Yeah, give them a time limit of, let's say, 500. Give them 500 baggies and a time limit of maybe 2 hours.
And also, a cop, if we're suspecting them being an undercover, I don't think a cop can legally sell weed.
Yeah?
Well, obviously
yeah,
a cop can't legally sell weed, but you know what I mean.
I get you, I understand. It's a good way to check the boat, too. I still got 153. Oh my god, I still have about 1,000 bags of candy I need to get rid of, too. Ah. I forgot about them. With the heat going on in this town, I'm not even gonna try to sell anything alone.
I would agree.
Considering that I almost got my ass caught and I had to boop a guy and kill him. I didn't have to, but
you did.
What was I supposed to do? Oh my god. Get baggies and then some stuff. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck. Grab the shit, dude. Thank you.
Oops. I bought weed again instead of baggies. God darn it.
That's more for the recruits. We could have them make the.
Nah, but I bought seeds.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We could even have them make the weed for us too.
Oh, you're talking about making it, bagging it, and selling it, eh?
We could. Why not? It's our rules.
Yeah, but then we're gonna need at least 2 people to watch over one of them, or you know, something like that.
That's fine. I wouldn't put them in the room with them, but maybe have them be lookouts. That way, if it is an undercover or something, they've got a chance to get away. So we should probably have recruiters. It shouldn't be someone like myself or Cherry. It should be someone that's, you know, someone like a Brian or Max or someone.
I guess me.
Like Brian or Max, have them go out and we'll get them in touch with the recruits and have them kind of be in charge of being the lookout and seeing them through the cycle.
Yeah, they would also need a separate, you know, place like the island, and not where we go. They'd have to have their own place to meet up and, you know, talk with them. We can't have them in the same place we are.
Well, yeah, and they've got the weed huts everywhere, the containers.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still wondering why the heck we can't sell down by the airport.
You know, I was just thinking, actually, furthermore on that, say it's Brian, okay, just so we got a name to attach to it. Say Brian goes out and does, you know, takes care of the recruits. Say we get 3 recruits. Put them in a weed container, the 3 of them. Have them work as a team to create it while Brian sits outside and watches. And if a cop shows up, they're all out.
Yeah.
If the cops don't show up, they're in.
Yeah, it's kind of risky because they can play it off in some way or another that he's still undercover, or one of them is undercover, so, you know, they might do a longer initiation before anything happens.
Right, but, I mean, what are we going to do? Have them kill somebody for us? Like, we can't really do that.
No, but I'm more thinking down the lines of giving them, like, well, we can't accept them right away. It's along the lines of, all right, you're gonna make product for us for a little while. Then you're gonna sell the product.
Right, both.
And you're gonna sell that product for a given time, like maybe a couple of days. And we'll see. During that time, we'll have somebody observing you while you do it. And if you're good, then we can talk about you becoming, like, you know, a lower level.
Right, and they still would not
Along
meet.
the line.
It would be like before, where Brian and Tao were, where they will not meet with us, they will not be allowed on the property, so on and so forth. They've got to work their way up to a meeting with the family.
Yeah, something along those lines. That would be good, because, I mean, we have to separate ourselves for a bit just to see how it goes, because otherwise, like, if we directly include them in everything, then if they were undercover, we'd be fucking screwed to hell. Holy shit. Can you believe that? Having a mole, like, oh, jeez.
Well, if
whatever
we have a
you
mole,
do,
if we have a mole, then it falls on the people that are in the lower part of the hierarchy that would take the hit for it, that we can trust to take the hit for it. Someone that's in the family, but on the street level, like a Brian, like a Max, like a Tao.
I don't mean to be rude here at this point, but even in a way, I would say Jason would also be included, like a bit higher than those a lot higher than those guys, but I mean a street person who has actual feet and boots on the ground.
I think if we were to include Jason on it, I would have him oversee people like Brian, Max, Tao. That's where I would put him. He would be their boss, basically Vic's position in San Andreas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And he would be the final separation between the ground crew and us. He would be that middle.
Yeah, just what happens when Vic says, "Hi, I'm back."
Then we have two. But I can't just work off of the assumption that these guys are coming back at this point.
Yeah, I understand. I thought Vic would come over and he'd actually start being with us more often and stuff like that, but it appears that he's still laying low.
No, he went through a lot there. The military threatened his life.
That is true.
Good news,
Well,
Brian.
they also threatened you.
Good news, Brian just sent me the passcode to his storage.
Oh, nice. Is he waking up anytime soon, or is he?
He's still in REM sleep, so maybe another hour or so.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do is, since we already have the ground guys, we have the Max, we have the Brian, we have the Tao, we need someone to fill Vic's shoes, and I think Jay is going to work for that. It kind of catapults him up, but he's kind of despite what happened to him last week, he's kind of a master at keeping things on the low.
Yeah. He's got that attitude, that's true.
So, Cherry, I'm thinking of her having filled the Tate position. That's basically the muscle, if you will. You know, the person who's going to be that person to help get things done and, you know, help keep the rest of the group safe, and also oversee the business operations from this side, basically, like the island stuff. If she's willing to
what
take
if
that.
what if we get the store back?
Well, that's what I'm saying, and then she would oversee the operations of the store too.
Okay.
So that was kind of sort of Tate's thing, even though I kind of did too, but I don't think there needs to be 3 or 4 rather. I don't know. I'm kind of spitballing this.
I know. I mean, listen, at this point, I mean, 3 or 4 isn't bad. I mean, they don't have to be there all the time, but at least it would be good to have at least 3 people who can actually manage the store just in case, you know, something does happen with somebody.
Right. Well, and that's where, say it's myself, Cherry, Jason, you know, if one goes down, the others will also they'll be cross-trained, if you will.
That's exactly my point. At least, you know, keep it in the very upper tops.
And with you and Michael, you guys always, being the mechanic side of things, kind of had the plausible deniability of, we're just mechanics, man. We don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and visibly to the police, just be affiliated without being affiliated, you know, unless it's one of those shit hit the fan nights or blitz nights. I don't know. Again, I'm spitballing this off the top of my head.
But that's perfectly fine, because I mean, we would have deniability. Other than that, I mean, if, like, you know, shit does hit the fan, we can take part in the stuff. But in general, we're just mechanics. We just, you know, fix cars and help people out with situations if they need a tow or anything like that. Officially, of course. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, Michael's done it. I've done it. We've all taken part in, you know, fishy stuff, so. Don't forget to eat and hydrate, man.
Oh yeah, no, I grabbed plenty of stuff, and as a matter of fact, I just ate and drank not too long ago.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to play a cherry on the island.
I can say I have never starved or passed out to thirst. Me or any other incarnation of my being. I take pride in that.
Yeah, I did that once. And then I was at the store at that time. I remember I was running around doing something, and I was like, oh shit, I need to eat. And I take the sandwich in my hand, and I just drop on the ground.
I've got my world set to where I don't know that I'm hungry unless I'm half hungry or half thirsty.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
So, my stomach starts growling when I'm half hungry because it pops in my eyes when it's usually not there.
I got you. Alright, I have over 1,000 baggies, and I'm going to keep going.
Okay, just make sure you store all but 1,000 of them somewhere so we don't have what happened with Jay where we lose them all.
Oh yeah, they're going to be in a certain special book. I mean, I could also give it to you and, you know, Shanghai it.
You could put it in Shanghai if you want. You got the code?
What? Oh, shit. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I got a paper memory, everything, even phone numbers, because I'm not risking it if something goes down and I get caught. I don't want anything, you know, like Jay.
Yeah, just have it be a random post-it note in your glove compartment or something. Something that wouldn't be detectable. Well, if you were watching last night at the time, Bork, 2 shirtless people trying to carjack people were. Fixing to head in the cities to talk with you on the other side, maybe we'll finally meet. Sounds good, Will.
Oh, I almost spent $6 grand on baggies, holy crap. The state needs to implement more stock for stores.
Yeah, I feel bad that locals are profiting from us instead of civilians.
Yeah. I also agree with that.
But I'm sure when the other businesses get figured out, that'll probably be close behind. It's baby steps. And the state's all part-time workers just like the rest of us, so. Oh, okay. Who was brave enough? Oh, I thought you said who would be brave enough to shoot at Larry. Sorry, my bad. If you really want to know who one of them
I was
are...
at the casino earlier. I spun the wheel. I made an amazing $2,500.
Nice. I think that's what I got yesterday or something like that. It was kind of smaller. I'm probably due up for my spin now. I wasn't when I woke up. I knew I wasn't. It was Xander's stream. Xander, you were able to see one of them and hear him talk.
There's a guy standing and selling on the fucking... Oh my god, I gotta go.
What's wrong?
There's a civilian's trying to sell on the fucking promenade right beside me.
Oh, get out of there. You've probably got enough bags anyways, but if you've got product on you especially, I think you said that, right?
Yeah, I purchased a few seeds by mistake.
No, I thought you said you had like 1,000 bags of candy or something.
I ditched that into my storage.
Okay, so you don't have any live product then.
Well, well, no, but I do have some weed seeds.
Right. Well, you're not doing handoffs anyway, so they shouldn't be talking to you.
No, but they'll probably detain me if they come, and see me. I don't need to be associated with that.
Yep, I agree.
At least people should have the common courtesy to look around if there are any civilians around. If they see them, they should go somewhere further.
Oh, I don't. Look how it helped us at Court Center. Sell away, my dear Watson, sell away.
Yeah, but the Court Center doesn't have a store that you can get from.
Yeah, maybe. But, it's a risk we take for being in the business. We got to be perceptive to it, if you want my opinion.
Well, yeah. I know. Shit. But still, just, common courtesy somewhere along the line.
Oh my god, get me... Why am I making all this effort to get to a bush I can't get to? Fuck off, let me over here. Oh my god, Becky. All this for a damn bush I saw out of the corner of my eye. And now I can't... What a stupid waste of time.
I'm thinking about storing money in a vehicle instead of putting it in the bank. Not everything in the bank. Put like 50 grand in the bank or whatever I have, and then the rest just have it in cash, because the cops can take care of that very quickly.
Well, there is something to be said about having your money in multiple places.
Yeah.
They can't take it all if you have it in multiple places. Just be careful and remember where those places are so you don't A, forget it, or B, get it taken from you.
Yep.
Kind of half tempted just to stay here until I run through all my concrete, just because, I'm already here.
How much you got?
I've still got 14 bags, but I'm mushing right now, so it's going down.
Oh, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna Shanghai the baggies.
Alright. Oh, no, I get that, Bork. Larry personally doesn't care, especially if they're dead. Larry's like, yeah, fuck them. Fuck around, find out, right? That's how I chalk it up.
Knock on wood, I still haven't got a warrant for that cop kill.
I'm thinking they just hadn't identified you, so there's not much they can do. Unless they got those bullets, but if you had gloves on, you should be in the clear.
Oh yeah, ever since I've known about that, I've been wearing gloves. you know that right next to the warehouses, there's an underground repair shop right next to it?
By where?
Literally where the warehouses are right now, the storage facilities, under that overpass.
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah,
next
yeah.
to them.
I didn't know if it was operational, but I knew there was one hidden in the garages.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I just found that out yesterday. And it's nice. I like that.
I wonder if it's a chop shop. That might be active someday. Kellen, what's up? We are just doing
looks
this for the
damn
time
nice.
being.
I wouldn't say it was a chop shop. But you could use it actually as a chop shop. That is true.
Well, just the discreetness of it. It doesn't seem like it's an above, you know, it seems like it's beneath the law kind of an operation, you know, if you're going to hide it like that.
Yeah, that's true.
We're not going to be doing this all day. This is just for now. We're kind of waiting for others to get on. We had the time. We had most of the stuff. Some of the stuff. And it gave us something to do, so we're going to end up with some extra bricks here. We're going to use up what concrete we have. The concrete's going to go first for us, it appears. We had... Let me see, we had 28 concrete when we started. So plenty of gas, yeah, we should be good. But we're already up to 50 likes today, so I appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday.
$1,355 baggies loaded into the storage.
More bricks, more money. Cannot sell bricks. Nope. As far as I know, we can't. And die. Oh man, I never added the gasoline to that. Damn it. I thought I did everything. I guess I didn't. Turn back to games at my body show. I guess we could have started the other batch, right? If I was going to be more efficient. We can do 5 more. So this will be 1.
Oh my god, the bank is closed at night. What the hell?
Yep, I think you can still use the ATM, but it depends on what you're doing. You can't withdraw much.
Yeah, I wanted to check on my saving. No, well.
The timing of that is perfect if you do it right. You cannot sell bricks. We have not been able to successfully do so. If you can, we have not found out, and I don't want to know about it. We need to find out on our own. Alright. Shouldn't be too much longer before we're done here. Four more batches. And then hopefully the leaves will be ready by then. Sun's about to come up, so hopefully soon. So I can see the outliers. Tony Montana Island, perhaps. Cocaine. Well, after these are done, we'll have 2 more to do. And then it's, hopefully the leaves are back by then, or we'll actually be, our efficiency will actually be more than it needed to be. But we only have 12 bags left. Already got 10 bricks. grab these before the sun comes up the rest of the way and it's hard to see them. Then we'll run back over, grab that cocaine that just finished, and then we'll pick the rest of these leaves. It's already getting harder to see them. I love how they glow at night. It's so much easier to see them. Wish it was nighttime all the time on the island, and then daytime when we were in the city. Well, depending on what we're doing, I guess. Oh my god, Becky, let me over there. Yeah, it's already, sun's already up enough now. They're already starting to blend in a bit. Make that 12 bricks. Maximizing our efficiency here. Look at this. This may have to be the last batch then. Because as efficiently as we're moving it, we're going to be waiting on leaves after this run. Say, if you're picking them faster than they're growing, look at that. Catching up a little too quick.
Yeah, I was at the dealership here in the city and looking at cars, seeing what kind of cars they got, and I don't really see anything that appeals to me at this point.
Yeah.
I got the Mercedes, and that's about it. There's nothing else. I might go down to the port and look at some transport vehicles. Keep that as a, moving warehouse.
Alright. I just had another batch of leaves come up, so I'm going to run them. And then see where I'm at after that. If the leaves are back, I'll do another batch, but we'll see. I'm kind of catching up with myself at this point.
Actually, I got plenty of space. I'll go down and grab you some cement if you want.
I mean, if you want, I'm not going to continue today, but if you want to just have it, just to kill some time and do something productive, then I'm good with it.
Well, I'll put it in the Shanghai because, that's basically a good place.
Yeah. just like one bush or two behind ourselves here. Look at this. Look at this. We're waiting on ourselves here now.
Damn, this city is empty.
It's what?
The city seems so empty.
It shouldn't. Why is this one waiting like this? Oh, is this when I ran? This is when I ran and grabbed the others. I think that one that I saw off in the distance. That might be where that was. Now it's catching up. Look at it go now. Maybe the timers on each of them are just slightly off. It's like two popped up at once there. That might be it. I was actually thinking of playing Zelda today, but that might be a Thanksgiving thing, you know? Maybe we'll do that on Thanksgiving. I don't know. And I don't know if I exactly have plans or not on Thanksgiving yet. I want to do it on a night where we have plenty of time to do it. I want to do a really long Zelda stream, because the next one you guys voted on it to be an exploration stream versus doing one of the other Divine Beasts, so an exploration takes a lot of time. The Divine Beast can be done in a few hours. From getting to the city, getting to the Divine Beast, doing it, finishing the story, blah, blah, blah. Divine Beast itself can take like an hour, but the whole storyline and process, it's more suitable for a work night, you know, where maybe we get a slightly later start kind of a thing. So since you guys wanted exploration, I need to plan it on a long day. Two more rows. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for this chill part of the stream. Business will pick up here in a little bit. It's the necessary evil of having to make the product, you know? So I appreciate you guys.
How are you standing on
chilling
gas and other condiments?
I'm good on, I'm lower on cement than anything else. I believe some of the leftovers, though, are in Brian's thing. Gas and concrete, I would say, are the two that I need the most of.
All right.
GM Gearhead. Is that Gearhead Gaming? Stupid ats are back in the chat. I think that's you, Joe. If so, we're anticipating your arrival in Montana. We could certainly use some more hands on deck. Yes, sir. maybe this is where I ran off. If so, we're going to be standing here a minute. Because remember, I got caught up in all those branches and shit. Ugh. Come on. I don't know if this is the case. I'm going to run over and drop some of these leaves in. What's up, King Plaws? How's it going? Just watch them as we walk around a little bit here. Those last 6 or 7, there they are. Joined Rocky Mountain. Love to join the crew coming over from OCRP. Nice. HD01. Who is it that said that? Rocky Mountain coming over from OCRP. I don't recognize your name because of the at. And then we have... I'm having a hard time reading some of these names because the ats just butcher your names. RJS Gaming. What's up? How's it going? I'm sorry. I wish I recognized who you guys were. Some of these ats are killing me, though. And then Gearhead, yeah, I need to work on all that tonight. Got about 4 possible stores going at once. It all of a sudden became a thing. Yeah, well, I find a way to get in touch with us. I guess you could always shoot an email, too. Oh, 017, okay. What's up, man? It has been a hot minute since I've ran into you. Yeah, I'll tell you what I've told everyone. Let it happen organically in roleplay. It's not going to be a behind-the-scenes, hey, you're going to be my old long-lost friend that hops in. Let it happen organically, and if it works, it works. And that's the best way I could say it. I don't want janky roleplay with it. It's RJ. Okay. What's up, RJ? Just need to build the characters. Well, here's an idea, Joe. Go over to...
Is 50 bags, 50 bags of cement good, or you want me to go?
That's fine for now. In OCRP, go to Pillbox, take screenshots of your build, and then use it in Rocky Mountain. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but we'll do it. New subscriber coming in, and it is Peril Jaden. If I'm reading that right, welcome in, Jaden. Is that still just 1 new subscriber? Is that... We should have 2 new subscribers. Well, either way, welcome in. No one's tried to shoot me today. I'm on the island, so I'm relatively safe. '57 likes today so far. Thank you, everybody. While we're walking here, we're going to eat and drink. Drop some more concrete. Work through these leaves here. We're going to be pretty close on concrete after this. We could maybe do one more run, but it might be worth it just to leave if we're kind of caught up, you know. Leaf! Make like a tree and leaf. 017 Steven. I just called you 017 Steven. Well, we are actively recruiting, but we're not just, oh, look, there's a guy driving down the street. Let's talk to him. It's got to be the right interaction that's going to make the family feel comfortable. You don't know if you want concrete up your nose. Hey, that's how the game portrays it. Had some setbacks, had some successes, but the setbacks are, it's like 2 steps ahead and 1 step behind. It's not going as well as it could. A little bit of both, King, a little bit of both. This is the least fun of the whole thing, is walking in circles. The other things, at least you're moving around, you're doing things, you feel like you're really attaining something. This is like the necessary evil of the necessary evil. But hey, that's what the music's for. Oh, we just hit 60 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I don't know. The dealerships aren't for sale. I wouldn't have a way to know that. My target is 3 million. The one in Sandy Shores was 2 million in theory. This one would be 3 million. Just by the looks of it. But I don't know how that all translates over. So that's just kind of the working guess I'm going with. We're at about 800,000, give or take. And the dealerships are supposed to release here in about a week or so, is my understanding. So, not a good pace. So that's why we're spending a lot of time doing this. It's basically got to be around the clock if we're going to make it. In theory, if the price is at, if we're able to round up the money or not. Blah, blah, blah. It's better to over-prepare than under-prepare, though. What's up, Big Big? So my hope is that we are able to, by hook or by crook, pull it off. And hopefully the heat doesn't come down on us before we buy the dealership. So I know this isn't the most entertaining thing. I know I preface that every time we have to make the drugs, but it's the necessary evil at the time right now. Once we get the dealership, we can handle being at the dealership while the crew goes and does things. But we've also got to build up the crew. And that's something we're going to work on tonight. Is hopefully expanding on the crew, doing some recruiting. If we can get everyone on that we need to have on to make that happen. I would really like to see Kate on. I know Brian's going to be on. Cherry's supposed to be on. Jay is the one. That was a maybe, but I need him to factor in on all this. We could do it without him, but I would like to have him. And of course, Max would be a help as well. No, we'd get another dealership is what we would do. I just don't want to do that because we're Mosley. Why wouldn't we have Mosley Auto, you know? So, we need to find a way to just make that happen. Where people are buying other properties that may not have a bunch of money on them, I'm hoping we will, to where we could just buy it when it becomes available. Hey. Hey. There's like 8 bags left. We could do another run with the leaves, if not 2. I'm torn here because we're already on the island. We might as well make the best of it. Where are we at on most? 76, 77, 78. 79. I hope I can get 90. That's what I'm hoping for. Because then that'll break us even. And I'd feel a little better about leaving if we break even on the stuff. I mean, we may have a slight amount of mush left, but still. Six. 87, 88, 89, 90. All right, let's do it.
Hey Larry, just a thought. You want me to bring up... I can go buy myself a jet ski or something and bring up some cement and
Sounds
gas
good, King
tomorrow.
Pulse. Nope, I'm hoping to wrap up here soon.
Copy that.
Oh, readjusted here. Don't get caught from the cops, what, on the island here? We should be good on the island. to 64 likes. Nice. Thank you, King, for updating us on that. We'll start our last 3 batches here. Theoretically, I mean, if those leaves come back, I might as well. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I must have done my math wrong. Hopefully we can get 10 more out of what's in there then. Should be able to. We're working on it, man. We are working on it. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And hopefully 10. There we go.
The Shanghai store has been resupplied with cement and gasoline.
Thank you. Oh no, I did do the math right. I'm the one who's fucking up here. Alright. Get the fuck on. I don't know. I don't think so, Big, but hey, I'm not LEO here. I could be LEO if I wanted to. I've got the tags, I just am not. I have not. I've only briefly read up on it. Well, give me a minute. We're gonna take a small breather here and wait for those to grow back. Just a minute, guys. I'm having to respond to a message here, so I'll be just a minute. back with the guys in just a moment. Just a minute here. Okay. Well, Bork, you got to use your imagination a little bit. We're limited to what GTA 5 makes available for us. Well, it sounds like you know better than me, Big Big. I don't know why you're asking me. Kazim, what's going on, Kazim? Let's get these leaves picked. Should be able to make one more run at it with the concrete we have. Get this finished up. And if the leaves are back, we may pick them one last time, but then get off the island here. And go from there. We will, yeah, we'll have plenty of bricks to move today. So just for those coming in, what I'm wanting to say here is kind of what to expect tonight. So as soon as the rest of the crew gets on, we're gonna have a meeting and work on reorganizing the crew, because there hasn't been hide or hair of Memphis, Tate, or Vic in a while, so we need to get some structure back to protect the family. So we need to do some recruiting. We need to get some positions in place, some levels to separate the crew out. So the people who are doing the dealing on the street don't have connection with who the people at the top are, or the people, you know, people like Larry, seems like Cherry at this point. To just rebuild the structure, basically. And if Vic, Tate, or Memphis get back into the swing of it with us, then we can restructure out the crew from there. And hopefully by then we have a bigger crew, so they just fit right back in, you know. But I've had to think about it the last couple days, because, I mean, we ran into Nelly as part of the biker gang briefly. Vic was on, I believe, one night with us, was he? Maybe. And then, only time we ran into Medic was briefly as his cop character. So it seems like they've got other things going on. They may jump back into it, I don't know. But at this point, it's been long enough. We need to work on restructuring if this is going to work, and then moving from there. So that's kind of the plan right now. And we're also going to be working on selling, of course, because we need to do that. But in the meantime, we also need to bring more people in, because we're not making the money quick enough. I don't know if I feel like a movie character. I don't look at it that way. I can see where maybe it would seem like it as you're watching me, but just being here, it just feels like I'm playing a video game, really. I do kind of get into the characters over time, though. Good old organized crime, yeah. It's got to be more organized. That's exactly it. You unknowingly put it right there in the sentence. It needs to be more organized. And that's something where we only briefly, I feel like, we had a proper structure for the family that would resemble a proper organized crime family. Outside of that, there's been either we lose someone, we miss a piece, so there's got to be some sort of a revolving door that we've got to react quickly to. And the hierarchy of it has to be people who are going to be on top of being a part of it. And again, I'm not mad at anybody. There's no reason to be mad at anybody. People have their lives. People have things that interest them, and they move on. And, you know, roleplay is always changing and ever evolving. So we've just got to roll with it how it is when these characters, when and if they do show up. But if we look at it in an IRL standpoint, and this is how we've got to react to it, is certain people haven't been around for a while. The family can't operate without those people. Maybe they got arrested and sent to federal, and we don't know. We really don't know, and we can't. After a certain amount of time, you've got to react and restructure the family.
Check. What's up?
Check, check. I'm on the island, just keeping myself busy while people sleep in.
How'd you get out there?
On the boat that I bought.
Oh, you bought a boat? Cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Hi,
you gotta
Brian.
do something.
What's up, man? I'm down here at the docks. And, like, Postal 18 or whatever. I'm gonna be doing some trucking stuff to get some money to put towards Mosley's. So if you need anything, I will. Just give me a heads up, right?
I think I'm gonna head over there too, and then I'm gonna start doing my trucking as well. I did one load today.
Slow up, I don't take shit. For the fakeness. Alright. And I'm almost done here on this island, so don't worry about the island. This was just a time killer.
Well, hey, it actually works out because you can just pick the leaves and shit, right?
Oh, I'm doing the whole shebang.
Oh, you're getting more products?
I've already got 17 bricks, and I'm about to have more. If that's okay.
Maybe I should go. Yeah. Maybe I should go get more baggy.
That'd be smart.
As long as there aren't people dealing right next to them.
Well, I'll make my way down there and. Hey Brian, watch out! The bears are out.
The Bears, I heard they lost.
Hey, you and your NFL reference.
Larry got that.
Did they
Don't
really?
forget, I'm not in the USA. I don't watch football. I mean, I am, but I'm not.
You what? Cut out there.
Well, I was asking if
Ah,
they
never
really
mind.
did lose.
Oh, I don't know. I was just being smart ass.
Because from what I've been understanding, they've been having a heck of a year so far. So I'm actually kind of half interested if that was true or not.
Oh, I don't know. I just, you know, from the last time I knew that they were losing a lot, so.
I think they started out bad and they've been on a run, if I'm not mistaken. I just noticed they went from not being such a great standing to actually competing for the division.
Interesting. It's kind of like how the Eagles were.
Damn foosballs. What's up, Xander? How's it going, man?
Now that's my
When is
team,
Tao
by the
gonna
way.
help us out? We're dying here, Tao. We're dying. Big with a $2 super chat.
Ooh, there's a cup going down
Canadian
broke
Football
right now.
Canadian Football League. The Bears. Thank you, Big. I don't subscribe to the whole refs saying play better football. I don't even know who they're
Want to talk
facing. I'm
about
just saying
sports?
play
I can
better
talk
football.
about HNL.
Like, look at the way the Chiefs lost to the Broncos.
Yes,
Oh, you know,
NHL.
that one play. No, it's not that one
Oh,
play. There's a
NHL.
lot of
Oh, yeah.
plays. There's 60 minutes of football there. Big Bork with a $1 super chat.
What about the CFL?
Not my thing.
Oh, the Canadian Football League?
Someone say Canadian. There's Sheriff.
I don't like football in general. It's
Sheriff's
not my
ears
sport.
were burning.
And
Yeah, when is Tao coming
I'm
back?
baseball,
Oh, I
hockey.
know Tao needs to wake up soon. Not sure if it'll be tonight. Dude, if we're going
just
to
an
get that
excuse for a
dealership,
bunch
we
of
need
grown
some
men to
help,
grab
man.
each other.
I'm almost begging at this point. Bork with another $1 super chat.
The football.
The NFL has more grabbing than.
That's what I'm saying. The football has.
I'm working on restructuring,
Much
Xander.
grown
I'll
men
be
to grab
straight
each
up
other.
with you. We're restructuring
Yeah.
tonight because of the MIAs that have been going on. It's like I was saying, I don't know how long you've been
At
here,
least in
but
the NHL, they beat the shit out of each other.
you can't run an organized crime group
Man.
unorganized. So it's
More
going to have to
entertaining.
happen. Oh, I see what Bork is doing
Man,
with
video
another
hockey games
$1
as a kid.
super chat, trying to keep Tier 2 alive with 3 minutes left.
Look,
If we get
I
to
prefer
Tier
watching
3, we
on-
have a chance at giving away a membership, but he's trying
Oh,
to
you don't
save
wanna
Tier
freeze?
2 from going away.
No, I don't want to pay for the goddamn tickets that cost almost $1,000.
Don't give front row seats.
I don't want to be a nosebleeder.
And I totally respect anyone who wants to role play another way or with another group or another direction. But
Oh
If-
my
if-
god, I
if
see
I'm-
vehicles flying in there.
if I'm going to continue with this story,
Yeah,
which
my,
I've made the move from OCRP to, and all of that, and everybody's like,
Jakey.
yes, yeah, we're going to continue it over there. Bork with a $1 super chat. I got to keep it going. Thank you, Bork. I've got to keep the story going. I've already made all these changes and everything, and I can't just let it die, you know? Otherwise, I'll just go back to being Fleetwood, I guess, you know? Tier 3, if we beat this goal, I'll gift 1 membership. If we beat Tier 4, I'll gift 5 memberships. At least that'll give a little bit of structure as to what the consequences are of beating the goal and what to see in the future from it. Let me hit up all those hearts for you guys. 1 for Big, 4 hearts for Big Bork. The bigs are bigging it up there in the super chats. Appreciate it, guys. So no, I mean, please RP the way you want to. Be happy with your role play, whatever it is. But if it's not going to be in the organized crime family, and there's just got to be some restructuring. Fortunately, Tao's at a spot where he doesn't have to be around all the time. But the people that are going to be on the most are the ones that are going to be able to, you know, the day-to-day operations and stuff. Like, it has to be organized. I feel like I'm coming off like a jerk, but it's not meant to be that way. It's just organized crime has to be organized. I could reset the music, but we're close to being done here. I don't think I'm going to wait for the leaves. We need to get to the crew. Please stop yelling at me. Well, and there's some plans in the works for you guys if you're going to be around, Xander.
Jay's got a little surprise for you later when he comes around.
Is he waking up today? I thought it was a maybe.
I think it is a maybe. I don't think he's going to be having his body cam rolling, though.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I do need to talk to him because we need to restructure. Organized crime doesn't work if we're unorganized.
Yeah, that's why they call it unorganized crime.
Right. No, so if Tao is around tonight, now I'm only going to be on till about 10. I'm only going to be around till about 10 Eastern tonight, Xander. But there is some. We've got to grow the group, regrow the group, and restructure the group a little bit. So there's going to be some tasks for the people at Tao, Brian, and Max's level. Ooh, we're going to be really close here. I do have some leaves still, but with the limited cement I have, I want to make sure we do this right. I think it'll work out almost perfect, but I just want to make sure. As we wrap up this last bit. I mean, if the leaves were completely back by the time we finished, then I'd probably go ahead and grab them. Just win in Rome, you know. Don't leave them there. Don't leave them there. But if that helps you decide what to do tonight, Xander, there are some big plans that are imminent. I'll go ahead and put the rest of them down. And the last concrete, and we'll just see where it ends up. What time you think you'd be around, Xander, if you did tonight? Just out of curiosity. So I'm wanting to wrap around 10 Eastern. 11 at the latest, if possible. I mean, unless things were really hot and hopping, you know. Oh, yeah, there were cops on at noon. Noon Central. No, there's... I have not ran into a time where there wasn't a cop. Let's just put it that way. No matter what time of day I'm on. Now, I would assume in the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, if you got the opportunity to hop on earlier, once Cherry gets on, and hopefully Jay, that will be when we'll get the crew together and have the big meeting. Okay, now we're going to lose a few leaves out of the deal. That's fine. You're almost... Wait, what? I had some things I wanted to try and figure out with another game and with YouTube Streamlabs, but I'm nearing the end of my attention span. I feel that. I get that way with editing. That's why I don't edit near as much as I should. Because I just get to the point where I'm just like, oh, it's so mundane. And it helps if people actually watch the videos that I put out, but I get more people watching me stream than some of my videos. So it's just like, it's a necessary evil that I need to get back to doing. Because someday it will work, especially if you're consistent. I know that, and that's why it's silly that I'm even saying it. But if I stayed consistent with it, it would probably grow more. But like we were talking earlier, it's a matter of when do I do it also, because I'm always streaming. It's a catch-22 is what it is. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But that's where it helps to find middle ground in whatever you do, and at some point I need to get to that, but I don't know, we'll see. Why can I not? There we go. Santa's Enforcer. We were just talking about you a little bit earlier. Just finishing up an impromptu island run. People were a little later than expected getting on, so we just made do with the time, and we've been able to produce. We're going to have over 20 bricks of cocaine from this run. A solo run at that. Oh, we were just talking about running into you last night, basically. Just me and the chat. But I've been on the island for, by the time I'm done, it'll probably be 3 hours, and I made over 20 bricks. So I'd say a pretty successful run for being impromptu and with nothing to start, really. We are leaving a few leaves, but if that's the worst that happens, then we're good. Looks like, are the trees back? I think they are. So we're going to be able to make one last push at it. Alright, I'm out of concrete. I'm starting the last batches now, and the leaves are just coming back, so I'm going to go ahead and grab the leaves one last time, and I'll be on my way back. I'll give you a final number when I'm finished up. But I think you're going to be pretty thrilled with it. Efficiency is a key. Oh, cool. Well, maybe we'll see you on again. Sounds good. How many more do I have? I have 6 left. Okay. So we'll be able to do one more batch after these finish. Let's get the outliers and we'll go finish that last batch. The outliers will take us around the island in short form.
God damn it, there's another idiot selling out here on the promenade. Oh my god.
Yeah, just wrap up and just be content with what you have. You still have plenty. We can always come out later.
I got 1,500 and some.
Total or just this one visit? Did you get that in total or just the one visit just now?
Just now, this one visit, because I got about 1,200 already in there.
Oh, well then that's more than enough. I think you're good. That's perfect timing to get out of there.
What you should do is call
I
on
was thinking about
Mosley.
going up to 3,000.
It's all good. What's up, Brian?
I said you should call on him when he's there. Yeah, just tell the cops there's so much selling down there.
Guy in all black with a ski mask. Talk to him like he's your buddy. Get his name. Say, yeah, his name's Bill.
That's so fun.
I was actually thinking about that.
Dude, he'd be gone really quick.
No, and then just stay in the area and watch what you cost. Yeah, it's less heat on us. He'll spend half the day interrogating that guy instead of you. Oh shit. If you don't have it, that's okay.
Oh, that's funny shit.
I've done that already. Today, or a few days ago.
Well, do it again.
Wet.
And I got the hell out of there. I'm gonna go put the load into the Shanghai thing.
I want to say I made about maybe 130K doing the trucking job.
Nice. I'm going to be finishing with 22 bricks, and I'll have a few hundred leaves once I'm done picking.
Damn, Larry.
Efficiency is key. I came out here knowing I was limited on concrete, but I also didn't plan on even being out here this long, so I just took what concrete just happened to be in my car. I grabbed gas and acid because I didn't have your code at the time, and bought a boat and just came out of here.
How much was the boat?
I just got a dinghy, so it was pretty cheap. I think it's 30,000, but I did payments. I'm gonna pay it off here tonight. I just, since I gave Cherry all the money, you know, I didn't even have it.
Okay.
Alright, the storage at Shanghai is completely full.
Jesus.
Well, we got my locker.
Where are we going to be meeting up?
I mean, I'm finishing here on the island, and I'm gonna go to the boat dock, so, wherever. Whatever you guys want to do. I mean, it's still gonna probably take me 20-30 minutes to do all that, so, I mean, if you guys want to do a little something in between or whatnot, but then we could just meet on our island. Mere Park.
Alright, I'll probably do another load.
I'll just keep updating what I'm doing when I'm doing it, so you guys can plan out.
I heard from Jay, he sent me an email. He said he might be on here soon.
Okay.
Or awake.
I tossed an email to Cherry, too, and said that there needed to be an important conversation tonight. Guess I could have restarted the music at this point, but we were just so close to being done. I just decided to let it run out.
Is there a limit to how many lockers we can purchase?
I don't know. I sold the one before I got the other because I was selling it anyways.
I got questions in my ears.
And
What are those questions?
I don't think I have a
If
warrant,
we-
so it
yeah,
wouldn't
how
matter
many
if he
lockers
did
we
read
can
it.
own?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I think nobody knows, really. Except the state, probably. I have one locker, and I forgot the pin to it, so I'm screwed with that. I don't know. I don't remember what's in that locker, even.
Ouch.
Yeah. I think I can forget about that one.
What I usually do is, I'll I'll take like the last 4 digits of my social, like in this world, and use that as a code.
No, I had a special code for this locker, and I thought I'd remember it. It's only 4 fucking numbers, and I still don't remember. I was up late that evening, and I think I thought I'd remember, but I didn't. Radio check. Hello.
What's going on? I heard I was summoned.
Yeah, I'm finishing up on the island. Made 22 bricks by myself out here in 3 hours.
Nice.
So I gonna call a meeting to the Mere Park Island here in about 20-30 minutes. Just depends on how long it takes me to finish with the leaves here and hop in my boat and get back. So maybe 20 minutes.
Copy that. I'll head that way.
I got a drop in humane labs that I'm gonna do, then I'll be there.
Just depends on how cooperative this dinghy is with hurricane force waves.
Should be okay.
Oh, it'll be okay. It's just time consuming.
Oh, Jay, I've been trucking all morning.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got about 50 grand in the account.
Oh, in the car with Garlic.
You haven't told Larry about the thing I bought, right?
Nope.
Nice.
You did mention a surprise. Kind of defeats the point of having a surprise, just like I broke the thing down there in San.
Did you break down in Sandy?
You don't remember. Never mind.
No, you can't just say no. You gotta tell me.
No, use your goddamn brain.
You gotta tell me. Yes, I can remember.
This is why I
That's
didn't
your
restart the
problem.
music.
I'm gonna slap you.
I'll slap you silly back.
Bring it.
Oh, when we get on the island, I'll slap you around. I'll show you what it means to be slapped.
Oh, I think this is where we took a break for a minute, isn't it?
Ew, like a little girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is. We
cutie.
ended up taking a break for a little bit there, so... Oh, now it comes back. Never mind. I remembered we took a brief break there. I didn't know how long
Holy
it was,
crap.
though.
What?
Oh, never mind. Hey, what do you mean, what? This shit talk.
Just a few more to go. And we can head back to the mainland and have our meeting. Hopefully I was close enough to the boat that it stayed here. Oh, no, it is right here. Okay, cool. Oh, not there. No? Kind of an area, okay. Alright, on my way back.
Good time, because I'm at the prison right now with my load.
357 leaves, 22 bricks, and no concrete left, but plenty of gas and acid left over.
God damn.
Like I said, I knew I was short-handed on concrete, but I didn't plan on being out there that long to begin with. Just one of those, once you're already there, why stop, you know?
Yeah, I know, but still, 22 bricks, jeez, that's nice.
Awesome, Xander.
What's the storage space on the boat, Spike?
$248.
Okay, that's not bad.
Should be okay there. Should be okay with that, Sheriff. Waves so far, don't want to jinx it, but the waves are actually fairly cooperative right now.
Well, that means you'll get there faster.
Stuff down there, stuff down there. Oh. That stuff down there. Oh my God, Becky.
Alright, I'm at the island.
Larry, you want me to come down there and help you with disembarking the load?
I should be able to fit it. Actually, it's all in my pockets, so I'm good. My only fear is that my car got countied, but I won't know till I get there.
No, there was no car there. I was there twice already.
I mean, I parked kind of in a little nook, so unless you were really
Yeah,
looking
cars shouldn't be getting counted anymore as they're stateside, if you know what I mean. They fixed that.
That was my understanding, but you just never know.
Alright, well, I never saw a car there, and I was driving around there for a while. Okay.
I kind of jammed it between a building and a dumpster, so it wasn't easy to see. So if it is still there, then I parked it in a good spot. It tells me that it was, yeah, well parked.
Well, just made another 12K. I'll be there in a few.
In the future, I could leave there. Be a little closer to the islands. out. I haven't gone around the airport yet. What am I thinking? Wave Race on Nintendo 64 whenever I do this. Well, maybe GTA 6 will get a little better with it. Can't say it's unrealistic, though. I mean, I'm driving 90 over waves, so it's... I would imagine it's pretty realistic. I don't do this enough, I second guess myself. Usually I'm not the one driving. Yeah, same here. Go. I haven't looked that hard, Big. I don't know. I didn't look that close 2 hours, or in the first 2 hours. I just knew where to get them and I came here. Alright, in my car, headed to Mirror Park. Actually, I'm gonna swing by the storage units and drop this stuff off. Did you say Shanghai is plumb full?
Yeah, there's like, I don't know, maybe about 20 kilos or 30, something like that. Maybe.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can get in there. Actually, how many bricks are you guys gonna want?
I don't know, take, for now, maybe 7, 8. Take 10 just for the heck of it.
Alright.
We also need the bed.
Just deleted the new boat. Huh? What boat got deleted? Oops. What the hell? Wait a minute. What is going on here? Hello? What the hell just happened? What the hell? What was all of that? I'm just sitting here and the whole thing froze. I don't even know what caused that. Whew, okay, well, we're back at it now. Come on, light. No, it wasn't my internet. My whole computer froze. Wasn't the internet. Oh my God. Jamie with a $5 super chat.
Let's get the super chats going. Happy Sunday.
Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. Let's go with this one. I'll go back in, will they? Let's try 50 of those. Boom. Let's try another 5 of them. Should work. Okay. And boom, 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 boom. No, stop. Okay. Thank you again, Jamie. Let me see what that code was again. Memphis, huh? Tumbleweed storage. Okay. Okay, I was able to get the rest into Tumbleweed, but it's pretty full as well. Yeah. Do you happen to have... There was leftover mush and stuff, Brian. Do you have that possibly in a car or something?
Yeah, I got it in the car.
Okay. I'd like to try and see that maybe implemented back into one of the storage units, but for now we're good. I just want to make sure we still had it.
Right, pretty much everything that was in Mosley locker, I changed out of in my vehicle or the locker.
Gotcha. Okay. Traffic stop 206 Adams Apple.
So, I know you guys are probably gonna laugh at me. Go ahead, get it out of your system.
Man tits.
I ran out of diesel on the freeway.
You fucking doorknob.
Do you not have a can? If not, I can come get you one.
I thought I had a can, but I don't.
Why is it anytime we have a meeting there's some sort of mishap like this?
I just want to go over there and shoot him right now.
I should have easily been the last one to the meeting.
I mean, E and J are here already.
I'm just a little bit before the 13 southbound.
Is it not something where if you
For
get
the
out of
13?
it... Is it not one of those things where if you get out of it and just walk away that it'll be fine?
Nope.
He owns the truck.
Yeah, it's my personal truck.
Well, if I have to come out there, I'll just set it on fire for you.
No,
You
that's
come
how
over
we're
here,
making-
Larry. Gotta go to a gas station, get a can, and I'll go take care of him.
Oh, take care of him for me, for sure.
God damn it, that's not how it,
Stop fucking up.
I'm not fucking up.
You did. I should just come over there, shoot you, and leave you there.
Why are you so violent? Holy shit.
Because I'm a violent person. I'm just breaking your balls and you get all antsy. Holy crap.
I mean, I'm sitting here making money for the family.
I said I'm breaking your balls.
Yeah, and I'm busting your chops right back.
Fucking Abbott and Costello ring.
There it is, Doug. I was waiting for that. Are one of you guys parked on Mirror Park Boulevard kind of crooked?
Negative.
Alright, well, I'm going to drive past that before I pull in.
Here's a quick question. Do I have to empty and put diesel in this, or is it
It
whatever's
should
in
just
the tank?
adapt to whatever's in the tank.
Tell me where you are, Brian. Tell me where you are. Postal or something.
722 right before the way station on the 13. I'm
Holy
southbound.
crap.
All
Like
else,
right here.
all else fails, just bring in premium.
Shut the hell up.
You know what's great about that? The other day he filled his tank with it.
Fucking doorknob.
Hey, in his defense though, I shortly after filled my motorcycle with diesel.
You guys are just made and mashed for heaven, both of you.
Yeah, well at least mine was only 50 liters, his was 300, so I think I got off on the better end.
I got a highway showing up, so
You can tell him that a friend's coming to give you a gas.
he's already here with it, so you don't have to.
Did you call it in, or
for
did
fuck's
you just...
sake.
Did you call it in, or
I
did you
did.
just happen to show up?
I did call it in.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know how long it was going to take, so...
We are already up to 80 likes today, and we haven't even hit the first blink, which we're about to get the notification for. But we haven't even hit the blink yet. And we're almost to 100 likes already. Thank you, everybody. you on about?
Just praising craft.
Guy who makes
I
the
gave him the
macaroni
gas
and
at the
cheese?
end. Apparently the cops didn't have any with them.
No, craft, the maker of the earth.
Jay,
I've
that
heard
wasn't
of the
you that drove
TV
by me,
dinners.
was it?
No, I'm still at the island.
No, I'm Kiflam, man. Have you not heard of Kiflam?
I saw someone with a white truck and they honked at me, so.
And there was a yellow truck or an orange truck that pulled
Is
in
that
behind
like
us
some-
and then he took off.
Some TV show or something?
No, man. The religion
All right,
of
man, you
Kiflam,
good?
where you praise craft.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
would
taking
you
a
praise
check.
a box of macaroni and cheese, though? I don't understand
I'm not
that.
praising macaroni and cheese. I'm praising a god. I'll have to take you to the temple sometime.
Kids nowadays.
Kids nowadays, I think I'm older than you.
Old people nowadays.
Ah, there it is. I'm just senile, you know? 42's getting to me. Actually, I think I'm 43 now. Hey, you see that stockade over there in the between the two buildings?
In between the two buildings. Bunch of buildings. Which buildings? I'm not talking. I see a bunch of buildings. What buildings am I looking at?
The two that are right next to the parking lot with the big old signs on top of them. That little alleyway in between them.
I see an ice cream truck.
That's not an ice cream truck, if that's the one in between the two buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an ice cream truck. That's a cash truck.
Oh, okay.
I bought that. I own it.
Oh, nice.
So now we don't got to worry about the job taking my truck away or anything like that. So sometime in the future, maybe we can use it for discreet transport.
Okay.
Police have no right to do random searches on it unless I'm the one driving it, but I got a couple different uniforms. I can always give them to Brian or something. They can't search his truck for no reason.
Right.
I also seen I could buy a taco truck, so I was looking at that. I was like, well, these might be good for disguises.
Yeah, you could just be setting up for lunch rush.
Exactly, and then I can just radio you guys if I see something and sell some food, get some other locals in the area, and that way, when we're selling, they've got too many people to look at.
Yeah. No, I'm here.
All right.
He's gonna be a few minutes, but he's coming.
Am I handing you the bricks?
No, I don't know. Are you?
I guess I will.
Okay. I don't got the skills though. I think Brian knows.
Brian, do you have a scale with you? Or no?
Nope.
Great.
Whose truck is that?
Where?
Pulling into the parking lot.
Might be him.
Did you just park up in the parking lot?
The shopping mall right up the street.
Not the one with the parking garage at 422?
Nope.
Alright, we'll just, know that someone else is in the area.
Oh, there he is. He's running on the other side behind you.
You would be able to see my giant ass truck.
Yeah, but there was another giant ass truck that just parked up in the parking lot across the street.
You can try to rob my
Mine's
truck.
black,
There's nothing
though.
in it.
What'd you say?
I said, if he's trying to rob my truck, you can try. There's nothing in it.
Looks like he's going to the ATM.
Oh, dude. heard from Tao recently?
It's funny you say that. Hang on.
Yeah, so if you look directly across the lake there, you can see my truck.
Hey, Brian, look between the buildings with the signs on top of them by the parking lot.
Oh, I see, man.
I finally got it painted so it matches.
Awesome. What's up, Larry?
Well, someone just followed me on Birdie. Thought it might have been Tao. Now, who is this? Why is it that there's nowhere we can go and get some peace?
No, we could try a different area. We could actually meet up at the courts.
Now, again, I mean, no one can do anything here. They can't hear us.
Yeah.
They do have
Could be a
drones,
coincidence.
so you know.
Don't tell me you're gonna fucking bring a product and fucking sell right there, you dick.
What are we looking at?
The guy right there in that car, sitting on the side of the road.
Oh, that car?
Yeah, that car.
He's having issues.
He must have felt eyes on him.
Someone's
I think he
running
didn't
away
share.
now, too.
He's coming right at us.
What the fuck? Please tell me you're not going to sell here.
I'm gonna go over there and look what he's doing. If he's starting to sell, I'm gonna get him the hell out of it.
Beat his ass.
got my
if he
gun.
does. Yeah, it's in my truck.
Okay.
He's running off. He's going way across.
Well, aside from what you've got in your pockets, I think we're clean right now, so... But we're not dealing, so fuck them.
Well, I do got that paper bag if we need to put it over his head.
Does anyone know, does anyone still have their old phone where they can get in touch with Tao?
I do. I mean, I don't know if I have his number.
I managed to get on my contacts bag, but I could call him. I went and got a new phone, so.
I don't have Tao's contact, no.
Hey, Tao. Larry,
I just messaged
here
him,
with me.
actually.
So, you got a message from him?
I just sent it. Just tell him to come here.
Okay, you want to come to Deer Park on the island?
I hadn't logged in. Apparently he sent me a message 12 minutes ago, but I hadn't logged into the Birdie on my new phone till 5 minutes ago. So I must have just missed him.
We got somebody walking across there on the other side. What the fuck is going on?
Unless Tao just happened to be here and he's coming across.
Well, I'm talking about by the boathouse.
Yeah, he just went behind the boathouse.
Yeah, I saw that.
Want to go ask him what he's doing? I'll go with you.
No,
No,
let's just. They don't seem to notice us. Let's not worry about them.
I want to know about that guy that just ran blatantly across the island here.
Do you
Yeah,
wanna-
he went up. He went up by the stores up there towards 436.
Aside from those 10 bricks I handed you, does anyone have anything that's going to get them in trouble?
Nope. I'm clean as a whistle.
Okay, Matt, can you just put those bricks on your motorcycle just in case?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll fit them.
Want me to
10
throw them in the back of the
kilograms?
stockade?
No, no.
The fact that he actually got a stockade is hilarious.
Well, they fit in perfectly.
Okay. Just in case. I mean, then we can go, yeah, search
Oh,
us,
yeah.
whatever. And then if he goes for your bike, then it's like, okay, dude, we just let you search us. Like, what more do you want?
Yep, and there's a black Mercedes, I think, driving up right behind us on the corner there by 440.
Yeah, I
Like
see
I said,
it.
let him.
Haven't
We're
seen
just
so
having
many
a business
people here.
meeting.
Oh,
If
yeah.
shit goes down, I'm relying on you. I ain't got my gun.
No, I got mine. Anyways, let's go back to business. Nothing else is happening.
Oh yeah, 3 drug dealers and a security guard. We had an island. That's a punchline.
I mean, we're helping you out. We're trying to find,
Would you rather walk
Business
into a bar?
I don't know. This is more intriguing.
All right.
We're just going to have this meeting without Cherry, I guess. And I'll talk with her one-on-one later. I was hoping to do it the other way around, where I talk with her one-on-one and then talk with you guys, but we'll make do. I also know we have to nap here in about 15 minutes, so if you guys want to park up your vehicles while we wait on Tao, that might not be a bad idea. Save you $1,000.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Waiting for it. I was waiting for it. How did I just hear? I thought I heard footsteps behind me.
Oh. I got a fucking gun on smoke you,
Guess we're good.
It might have been a thing of your mind,
Yeah, it could have been a motorcycle too crunching around, but it sure sounded like footsteps. But it wasn't. Cleared the bushes. Someone got their ass kicked if they were in there.
Yeah.
Now that might be Tao pulling up the motorcycle.
It looked like him.
I don't know why he's not parking it up. I guess he's okay losing $1,000. Or rushing
I
in the
think
11th
after
hour.
the blink, you can get it out for free.
Really?
I think. I could be possibly wrong,
It hasn't worked in my favor yet.
Okay.
That happened to me a couple times, actually.
Well, what happens to the best of us?
Refilling my water, even though we're about to go into the blink, and I'll be able to refill then anyways. Who will get here first, Brian or Tao? The race is on. Oh, Brian's gonna win. Brian's still got that youth in his bones.
goddamn car alarm's still going off.
What's going on?
What's up?
Hey.
All right, you guys done playing pocket tag over there? Oh my God! Seriously? Wow! What are the odds of that? You've got to be kidding me. At least it didn't happen on the island. But man, I didn't even get a notification on that. I just straight kicked. That don't happen too often. Connection failed. I'll try again. There we go. Huh. That is weird. Very weird. Yeah, no sign of it at all. Dust kicking off the ground. Hear the roar of engines echo as the nightlife comes around. Heading down to Ellis Freeway, neon glows from miles away. In Rocky Mountain Roleplay, you can live it your own way. From the Vinewood Hills to Paleto Bay. Paleto Bay. Every story starts when you. Oh, that was something.
Hey, Larry. We were just wondering who this guy in the leather jacket is over there.
Someone needs his ass kicked.
He's about ready to get his ass beat.
It's our island, man. Well, kill him with kindness first. Then... Put them there in sync.
Well, you kind of dropped in here out of nowhere.
You guys are really shitty at hiding what you're doing.
We're not doing anything.
Yeah, what we're doing is none of your concern.
We're literally talking.
Don't lie, I know you guys.
You don't know us.
Yeah, he does. Joe.
What's up, Larry?
Holy shit, Joe, you about to get your ass beat, man.
I don't think you big enough, big dog.
Well, bet, man. Shit.
We can go down here.
Oh, yeah, always gotta pull the gun out.
I'm just screwing with you.
Hey, anyone comes and asks us, we're just having a meeting, doing yoga classes. We're doing anything any innocent person would do. But I'll tell you one thing.
Teaching it?
There's only one way on this island and one way off this island without...
Leave me alone, man.
There's only one way on this island and one way off this island without splish splashing like a motherfucker. So we can have private conversations here. What?
I've got a wrench for fixing things.
Okay, no. What is going on?
He doesn't need
Why are you looking at me?
Do you know this?
Hold on.
Yes, we need to actually roll him into this meeting.
Okay,
of all
well,
things, actually.
All right, so rolling.
Oh, don't you hit me? Come on.
Not you.
Why you?
Push him off in the water. Push him in the water.
This uniform, this turtleneck's expensive.
Come on.
Alright, let's go back.
Alright, yeah, let's go back to the spot. Joe, you joining?
Sure, why not?
Rowan's gonna get his ass kicked.
When did you make the flight?
Landed about 30 minutes ago.
No shit.
You
know, at this point,
drive out here and see what was going on.
Okay, one of us is gonna have to change.
No, I got this outfit first.
At this point, I'm not even surprised at who I see in Montana at this point. I've ran into so many surprises out here. Apparently, the whole state of San Andreas has followed us out here.
That car alarm's getting fucking.
I mean, you knew, so it
Ignore
wasn't that surprising, but
Yeah.
we saw Sadie Joe here, if you remember her.
Don't say that name.
Like
Sadie Joe?
Or you
I
just mean it?
no,
Oh, y'all
I
know
mean
Sadie Joe.
I mean, I don't think she recognized us because we were in different clothes, but at the flywheels, yeah, she, I don't know if she owns it or what, but she was like running up to it like she owned it and was checking something, and then left, didn't say anything to either of us.
You know, if you guys say it 2 more times, she appears, right?
Yeah,
Sadie
shit.
Joe, Sadie Joe, Sadie Joe.
Pops right in front of us.
I don't see a mirror,
Sadie
though.
Joe.
I need a mirror for that to work.
Okay.
Like Beetlejuice.
Well, we got 10 minutes. So, Joe, you're just going to have to kind of follow along as we go here because I'm sure you're behind. But I have not heard hide or hair from Tate, Vic, and other than that email, I haven't even heard from Memphis. Sounds like Memphis is somewhere in the state, but he has yet to make contact with us. And we can't be an organized unit unorganized, so I'm reorganizing it. As long as she's willing to accept, Cherry is going to be taking Tate's spot as overseeing the operations as it pertains to the islands and when and if we're able to obtain the dealership as far as the operations there. The role of Vic, if he's willing to accept it, and I know this will probably be a shock to everyone, including this person, I would like to offer to Jason.
Wait, what?
I would like you to...
I mean, no, good.
to oversee the ground operations in the state as far as sales go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Regional
Thank
sales
you, sir.
manager right there.
Basically,
Right?
basically, to put it into more layman's terms, yes. You will oversee Max, Brian, Tao. Organize with them. Find a safe spot to make drops, be it a safe house, be it a truck, a storage unit, however you want to do it. And set up a format to where you collect the money from them. And they can explain to you how Vic did it and if that works for them and if there's any suggestions they would like to suggest to you. But other than that, I think your despite what happened last week, your ability to fly under the radar and make things continue to fly under the radar, that would be your specialty. So I would like to move you from courier to maid, if you're willing to accept.
Yeah, I would really appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Brian and Tao, not a whole lot changes other than the changes that the state offers to us. Brian, you're pretty experienced as well on how sales have worked for us as far as the best spots to go, how to lay low, when to move. So if you don't mind helping coach Tao, unless Tao feels like he's up to snuff on that, but as far as our format, I think he's going to need a little bit of training possibly.
Yeah, well, I mean, Kyle's been doing all right since he got here.
Okay.
I mean,
but what we've been doing recently as a group, he might need a little coaching on. If you're going to run in a group. If he's doing his own thing, do your own thing how you do it. I'm just saying when it comes to groups, because we found groups to be most efficient. Matt, for right now, I'm going to have you continue to do what you're doing. When Michael's around, we can kind of discuss how you two are going to operate until the dealership is around. But for now, more of just the utility player, if that works for you. Because I know your schedule can be a little unique.
Yep.
But that also gives us the ability to collect things, do things in the off hours. So I know you're pretty much the only person that's available in the off hours, if you will. But I want you to basically be the equivalent to our overnight manager. And if we do have crew that are available over those hours, I would like you to oversee that portion of the operation.
Okay.
And when you're by yourself, just do your thing.
Yeah, no problem.
Joe, I think it may require more of a one-on-one for us two. I don't know where you want to land on all this or what your aspirations are here in Montana, but I would like to talk about a potential role within the family if you're interested.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm in.
Okay. Maybe we'll have that talk on the other side of the blink here, but I wanted to put that all out to you guys. Like I said, Cherry is going to basically be... if I'm not around, she'll be the one to answer to. She's the one that's housing the money right now because of the potential looming warrant for myself. So I am going to try and take more of a hands-off role. Also, the other thing that I had for Jay, Tao, and Brian is I would like in the sales tonight to also think about new recruits. We need to expand. We have only made about a quarter of the money that we need to have, and time is running out. So we need to get more people. More people in positions like Brian and Tao. If we get enough, we could maybe move Brian and Tao to some form of captain roles where they'd be underneath you, Jay, and then they would have their crew underneath them.
Okay.
But I will leave that up to you. I have faith that you can organize that appropriately. If you guys have had any interactions with anybody that you are for sure is not a UC, then we do have weed in Brian's locker. I would like them to be trialed with the weed because that obviously is a smaller money grab for us. So it's good as testers. They come back with the appropriate amount of money. They're able to dodge the heat. Also have them produce weed for you.
Who's this?
Oh, it's Max. I think it's Max.
Okay. And Matt, is that Max?
Yeah, I
Okay.
woke up and I saw you guys over here.
Oh, yeah, because we went to bed here.
Yeah.
Well, we'll catch up with you on the other side of the blink here. I was just kind of filling them in. We're reorganizing the crew. But I could reiterate that when we wake back up. Airplane Gaming with a $10 super chat.
You guys scared me in Mirror Park. Wasn't accepting you guys there.
If anybody has a vehicle, I'll go put it away.
Thank you. That was you. Yeah, we were about to follow you too.
Fritz right in the water.
But basically, your role's not going to change a whole lot, Max. But I was actually just getting to the part where you guys will be a little more involved. So I'll just save that for after the blink, and then Joe, if you're still able to be around, I'll talk to you about where you may fit into all of this.
Yeah, I'll be here.
I'm going to go ahead and take my pill, and I'll be see you guys on the other side.
Okay.
I'll hop on. I'll be back right after the blink for a little bit. So, you guys that need to meet with, we can meet here and talk for a little bit before. I won't be around most of the night tonight, so I'll be back after the blink for a short moment. We can meet here and go over everything before I head out for the night. All right.
Sounds good. All right, let's do it.
All right, we'll see you guys on the other side.
See ya.
Palmetto Bay. Get you guys some music here for a second. I'm going to use this time to hit the restroom. Thank you again, Airplane Gaming. I'm going to hit the restroom, fill my water, and I'll be right back.
Welcome to my party. We're just getting started.
We're just getting started. Hooligan!
Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car. Wake up in a bar, I'll be a superstar. Just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We
All right.
never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to.
Blink, blink.
Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking
6 shots.
straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face.
One new subscriber today. Welcome in. And 86 likes. Appreciate it, everybody.
Heading down to LS Freeway, neon glows from miles away. In Rocky Mountain Roleplay, you can live it your own way. From the Vinewood Hill to
Paleto Bay.
every story starts when you spawn into death.
All right. Back in we go. What's up, Rocket Ball Live? How we doing? You're good, Will. Appreciate it. 88, we can go back to the future now. Well, you came from about 5 feet in the air when you did that.
Oh yeah. I was worried whenever you were like, I heard that you needed to have the meeting and you were talking about the restructuring of the group. And I was like, well, I shouldn't be a part of that if I'm just a contractor. So I honestly thought you were just giving me the boot.
Well, in the instance that Tate, Vic, Memphis show up, they'll obviously slip back into their roles.
Right.
And what I'm thinking is hopefully the family is bigger at that point where there will be a need for 2 in each role.
Okay.
And basically you guys would work as assistants, I guess, you know.
Right.
To each other.
Let the senior guy be the bigger.
Well, at the end of the day, and I'm going to reiterate this when everyone wakes back up, but there's still no ranks. We all do everything in agreement with each other. But the structure is to separate
specialties.
To separate things out so if someone goes down, everyone doesn't go down.
Right.
And operations can continue because other people could just slip into that role. And, well, I'd rather have this talk when everyone's back so I don't have to repeat myself.
Yeah, we can wait.
So we've got Max, Matt, Tal, Brian taking up the caboose as usual. And
he's
Joe.
always in the back. Oh shit, I don't got my radio.
Oh, yeah, radio. And Tal, radio is 428.2.
If you guys could, try not to star it. Don't save it. Just remember it, because if you do get caught, at least they won't have access to the radio.
Oh, it saves it.
Yeah, if you star it, it's saved.
Oh yeah, I can write it down on a piece of paper or in my brain.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm just need those two to come back. Maybe it takes them a little longer to wake up.
Check.
Check.
I was gonna say, who are we waiting on?
Brian
We're waiting
and
on
Joe.
Slowpoke.
Oh yeah, okay.
Couple of them.
Yeah, I was
Brian's a
starting to
typical
kind of.
Slowpoke.
I woke up and I was like, wait a minute, I think everyone's phone. I was like, oh, your phone's off. So maybe you got a new phone, and then everyone else's was like, fuck.
Jay got caught, and we
Yeah.
all ditched phones and cleaned numbers out because they're a lot more.
Thorough.
The police are a lot more thorough in this state. They have drones that can watch us while we're dealing.
Yep, and take pictures, video, and they can screw us up pretty good.
So, long story short, my phone got compromised. They pulled all my contacts, so I told everyone, ditch their phones, text all their contacts to delete their number, and so on and so forth. They got me on a probation right now, so that's how thorough they are.
Another
Did
thing,
you
Tal.
register? No, did you register at that probation thing yesterday?
Yeah, I did. They got my old number and everything on it, so I have to carry around my old phone still.
Did they give any special rules, regulations, and shit like that?
No. I need to get a hold of my arresting officer to make sure he doesn't have any specialties he wants to put on it in terms of the terms of my probation. But as of right now, it's just register my phone number, and if I'm in state and they call me, answer it.
Okay.
So
You're also doing a robo voice.
Oh, lovely.
No, he's not.
Both of you are.
Yeah, he sounds fine for me.
I guess it's just you.
It might be
Your
me.
ears are, you got robo.
Yeah, I think I got beeswax in my ears and
I
stuff.
was like, don't tell me. I just got a new voice box. I'm not ready to get another.
Could be me.
Another thing, Tao, is their undercovers in this state could dress like you and me.
Yeah.
And they could drive cars like you and me. So everyone is up to criticism when you're dealing.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, more likely than not, it'll be uniformed officers, but you can't hang your hat on that now. And I don't know if you've been to jail yet, but it's not.
It's not fun.
It's a lot longer.
I heard, yeah.
Uh-huh. So when they hit me, they got me on 124 months, which turned into 5 outside state days. A month is an hour in outside time.
Nice.
Now, one redeemer is when you do a job there, it reduces your sentence by 2 months.
Okay.
So I got out 2 days early.
Well, I don't know what these guys are doing, so I'll just again, I'll toss it out there. Although this sounds like ranks, we still all operate in agreeance, and if it needs to go to a vote, it needs to go to a vote. Equal votes, no one's in charge, but the structure is to separate the dealings from the people making the product, from the people that are operating as the overseers, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, your vote is as good as mine, is as good as the next person's, is as good as the next person's. And is that Cherry?
Looks like that's Cherry. Absolutely. That's her.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get your ass over here.
Ow! What the hell, Larry?
Trying to get my
jumping them in.
Oh no! I don't agree.
You gotta be.
I was already shot by Cherry. God.
You gotta be fixed.
No. No, please no.
Hey, Halloween is over.
Alright, my muscles weren't working on my sticks. So I had to reload my sticks. Alright. Yes, oh God, okay. Alright, calm down.
Okay. You guys, one of you's gonna have to change.
Okay. Let me talk with Cherry alone for a moment. If you guys want to just talk amongst yourselves, maybe that'll give Brian and Joe some time to wake up. Yeah, if you guys don't mind going out. Yes, so sticks, yes. Okay, so I've decided to restructure the family.
What the heck does that mean?
I mean, when was the last time you saw Tate? When was the last time you saw Vic?
Yeah, that's true.
I
Where the
mean,
hell
when
are
was,
they anyway?
other than an email, when was the last time we saw Memphis?
Yeah, what are they doing?
I don't know. At this point, I'm forced to view it as job abandonment. If they do come back around, I'll explain how they fit back in. But what I'm going to do, as long as you're willing to do it, is move you up to basically Tate's position, or when Memphis was around, my position. The number 2, if you will.
Sure.
And so that'll be overseeing the operations of the dealership, both front and back, when it's back up and running. If I'm not around, you're basically the one overseeing everything. And let's see, what was the other thing? And as far as the island operations, whether it be you be on the island or organize who goes to the island.
Sure.
Jay is going to fill Vic's role, which is basically the opposite of your role, where it'll be the on-the-ground stuff, organizing these knuckleheads to do the right thing and not get caught.
Sure. So basically off on island operations is me, and then dealership, and then he's like outside of all that, like
Right.
street stuff.
Street stuff, yes.
Distribution.
That way
Okay.
we've got
We're
that
good with-
separation we had several months ago that keeps
Right.
everyone from going down.
Yep.
As I was reminding them, these aren't ranks. These are just simply ways of separation and necessity to run organized crime. You can't run organized crime unorganized. So
yep,
everyone
very
has
true.
an equal vote. If those 3 knuckleheads over there want to do something a certain way and us 2 want to do it a different way, they win.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that way we also follow the rules of the state as well.
Sure.
And if and when Vic, Tate, Memphis come back in, they will just slip right back into their role like a glove. You'll work side by side with Tate. Vic will work side by side with Jay, because we're going to also expand. This is a very large state with a high population. I would like to see 6 to 8 people underneath you and Jason,
Sure.
at a minimum, in a
I think we
perfect
could do
world.
it. Right.
And then we go from there. So the recruitment starts tonight, as well as continuing sales. The weed that we've overproduced that we don't plan on using anymore, my plan to use that is for the new guys, the recruits coming in. They produce the weed, they sell the weed to get in, because we got to filter out undercover cops.
Right.
And we will not meet these people, we will not talk to these people until they are well past the part of being an undercover cop. Or potentially being one.
Right,
So-
we're not going to bring them into the fold until they've been audited, so to speak.
Right. As far as anyone will know, Jay is the top of the line. And if it's something to do with the islands, you would be the top of the line. If you guys even meet those people. Because what I think, now that I'm thinking about this a little more, I think Michael and Matt, I will probably see if in the interim, while there's no dealership, maybe they act as your captains for recruitment. So there is that filter between you and them.
Right.
And I'm going to see if Matt's... Hey, Matt, are you on the horn?
Yep.
Can you come over here and talk to Cherry and I for a second? How does all this sound otherwise?
That's
Much
a
as I
change
hate
up.
to do
I
it.
hate change, but, you know, it's for the better. It keeps us going in
What's
the right
up?
direction.
I think I found an appropriate position for you and Michael in the interim.
Okay.
Would you be willing to work as Cherry's captains on keeping island work going?
Yeah.
And also the recruitment process of getting people, air quote, underneath you to operate on the islands.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
So you'll stand as a filter between them and Cherry. If shit were to go down, the highest person they would know in rank is Cherry.
Okay.
Mosley won't come up. My name won't come up. Tate.
Oh yeah, we'll be a
Memphis,
separate
whatever.
entity at this
Yeah.
point.
So we're bringing back that structure we had several months ago.
Okay.
But
Recruitment
again,
has to be very, very thorough.
yeah, because of the potential for undercovers. So
Yeah.
have them go get these things. Have them go to the island with you. Maybe even have them run from the. I don't know, something. Make sure they do things that gets them in. Don't purposely get them in front of the cops, but when they are, make sure they do things that they wouldn't do if they were a cop.
Yep.
I don't know how you want to train them to do that. I'll let you decide how you want to do that. And I'm going to continue to reiterate this. Everyone's equal rank. This is just for separation of the operation.
Yeah, I mean,
never mind. I'm trying to say a hard word up here.
compartmentalize. I think is what
Yes.
you're going for. I mean,
Yep.
recruitment should be easy. I mean, you like Larry said, you give them a task that they'd have to break the law to do. In my opinion, that means just giving them 50 baggies and telling them to go sell on a corner.
In
and
front
watching
of
them.
Michigan?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Well, no. Just, I mean, because if they're cops, they're not going to sell to locals and
Yeah, I mean,
especially
you
the
guys-
product that we've given them.
You guys could do some of the sailing also for the sake of your recruitment process. But I would like those people to work into the side of the production.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of a vetting mechanism.
Right.
So basically, at this point, you want me to do what
Everyone
Jason
can come
did
back
before.
now. Essentially, yeah. Jason's just kind of moving over to the ground side
Yep.
since he does have experience there as well.
Alright.
Do we still not have Joe back?
I thought I saw him
Good question.
waking up, if you know what I mean.
Okay. Alright, so I filled Cherry in on everything. That's going to be the structure. Again, everyone's vote counts equally. We do things equally. There's only structure for separation of jobs. So, for instance, if Cherry and I decide that we're going to do an island run today, and Max, Brian, and Tao are in disagreement with that and want to work the streets, then we're working the streets. There's no ranks. It's equal decision making. Just you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
To keep it state friendly.
Sounds good.
So as long as everyone agrees, my thought today was A, recruitment, and B, sales. Those could actually go hand in hand, depending on how you structure it out. I know Jay's time is limited here. Since production is not necessary right now, I think everyone could work on selling today. And that's another thing, is your jobs can overlap. If there's a desperate need to produce, everyone should go produce, and vice versa. It's just when things are, once we get things into a perfect flow, people should be in their respective roles ideally, once we get the crew up to a certain number. You are going to have to pay out your crew, which I know is probably going to hinder the non-stop income coming in, but at the same time, if we're selling more, we're making more. So determine what your percentages are for your people. Cherry and Jay, I would encourage you guys to work together on that, because we need to see profitability out of it. Maybe a suggestion of 25% to the entire crew of Cherry and 25% to the entire crew of Jay, leaving 50% for the family. If we get a good roll going, even if that means people are getting 5% a piece, for moving $1 million, that's 50 grand a person, which no one should be complaining about if they're getting the protection of a dozen people around them.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. There's someone in the parking lot staring at us right now.
Okay.
We're just talking. I mean,
Could be the garage too.
Just keep an eye on them. If they come over the bridge, just let us know.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we'll hear them in the water. I think I've touched on everything here. Oh, and here's the other thing. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. Tate, Vic, and Memphis, if any of them return, they will slip right back into the roles they were in. They will just, Vic and Jay would be partners, and Cherry and Tate would be partners. And then Memphis would just take his role back as he had it. I think that's it. And they're going to have to conform to some of these new rules because, again, state friendly.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, questions, disagreements? I'm open because, again, this is a democracy here.
Yeah, no, it all sounds good to
Sounds solid.
me.
With the product, I think we should have them in like stacks of 200. That way, we're not carrying more than we should.
That would be between you and Jay. I don't know. Obviously, don't break down more than you need to because you know the depreciation and quality is a thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Like
I
1 or
haven't seen
2
the
days will cost you like
locals.
40% on quality.
I'm not sure the locals give a rat's, to be honest. But I've seen
no, but when you sell, there's high quality, low quality, and medium quality.
Is there? I've just had them all say this is great quality, no matter what.
Yeah, that's because we get great.
Because we've been breaking it down as we go.
Well, no, but I'm 61% on my remainder.
Or maybe it doesn't happen till 50%. I don't know. We just noticed the degradation.
I would say, yeah, the lowest I sold was, same, 61%. I've never had one complain. I just don't know which, like you
I've
said,
never
after
had
50,
any
they start
product
complaining.
go under 61. Mine's been stopped at 61.
They're approaching. They're approaching. That might be Joe.
Yeah, that's Joe. That's
It
what I
is.
get.
It's alright, I'll punch whoever it is in the face.
Cherry, I'd like you involved in my conversation with Joe. When we get there, I was going to have a one-on-one with him as well.
And then, Cherry, I think you and I will step aside. We'll have a conversation about pricing and whatnot.
Yeah, sounds good.
If you guys decide a different formula for it, that's fine. I would encourage, 50% to come back to the family unless you guys run some numbers and it makes sense to me. But that'd just be my suggestion, at least. Just because we had some unreasonable expectations in San Andreas, and I want to get away from that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Which I know you're aware of, Jay. Okay. Well, then, if you guys want to go off, have a side meeting, I'm going to talk to Joe. Do you mind if I borrow Cherry for a minute, Jay?
Yeah, right ahead.
Okay.
I've had my powwow with the guys.
Do we have, so in an instance, kind of I guess I had one quick thing.
Yeah, Cherry, I guess you're sort of a glorified
in an instance
babysitter,
kind of like
huh?
this where I was
looks like
out for a little bit and then everyone had new numbers. Is there a...
We're gonna have to talk to you a bit later.
There is so much voices in my head.
Okay.
I'm trying to hear Tao, guys.
You're dope.
Yeah, whoever's interested in this, come over here.
I was just wondering if, and obviously maybe not realistic right now because we're trying to get a base of operations for the dealer, but do we have, could we set up a meeting point or even an ABC, kind of maybe this would be one of them?
This is our main meetup point.
Okay.
This has been standing in for the dealership the last couple days just because
No,
we need somewhere, because what I said earlier, if someone comes over the bridge like you just saw, we'll see it. If someone comes through the water, you'll hear them coming from a mile away. They can think whatever they want about what we're doing here, but they can't prove shit.
Yep.
And I can't think of any other place in this state that's more protected than this island off the top of my head, other than going to the top of Mount Chiliad.
Dude, it's saved for a castle. I mean, there's a moat and a drawbridge.
Right.
Right.
We just
What do
need
you
the
want?
building on it, right?
Yeah.
Tal, you did the best thing. I heard that you were kind of texting the group email The only part about that is whenever all of us are in state, we can't respond to that. It's kind of like an at-home thing.
Okay.
So that's why we can't really respond to that. But I mean, that was the best thing to do, was to text the group email and then try to see if you can find someone on Birdie, which I think that's what you did. That's really the best option.
Yeah,
I did.
The
even
encrypted
found-
email is more of a, say I'm going to
That
be
makes a lot
sleeping
more
for 3 days and I need to be aware of something, or
Right, you
we're
can
all
only-
going to be waking up at 4 p.m. but we need to know where to meet, that kind of stuff.
Right.
Not
so that email you can
no,
only
I appreciate
access from your laptop at home, if that makes sense. 'Cause it's encrypted, so only a special app can open it.
Yeah. No, thanks for saying.
And we don't need people emailing in the middle of a drug run and go, "Oh my God, I got caught." Blah blah blah. That shit isn't legit.
No. I'm actually going to do some further development on that email server and make a few more things.
Can one of you guys make sure? Or actually, I guess Jay, that would fall on you. Can you make sure Max gets into the email now?
Yeah, Max. What's your email number?
993.
993. Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. Let me go check with Joe now. All right, Joe, Cherry, you got a minute? We'll go to the peninsula thing over here.
Don't do it, it's a trick.
I like a trick.
Okay, so, well, Cherry's on the way over here. Just because Cherry's going to act as my, if I'm not here, she fits into my role. I want her to be involved in most of these conversations.
Hey, Joe
So-
Schmo, what's up?
What's
How-
up, Cherry? Long time no see.
Indeed.
So, Joe is going to factor into the family now. Assuming he's still willing, I didn't know if you wanted to continue in your gun-slinging operations or if you wanted to transfer over this way since we're all fresh starting.
I kind of want to transfer to you guys, but I also want to see if I can get a hold of the guns too.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
I
the
mean,
more the
hey,
merrier.
right, and that especially if you're with the family, that would give us another house, basically, in a manner of speaking.
Exactly.
Diversify the businesses. Car dealership's nice, but it's great to have your fingers in multiple pots sometimes.
So, do you kind of understand the structure that I've laid out and how it's working?
Boss under boss kind of situation.
Pretty much, and how certain people factor into one thing and the other and that.
Yeah, I got you.
So, I'm just going to throw it on your shoulders. Where do you see yourself fitting in?
Man, I haven't been part of the family per se up until this point. So, like, it's hard for me to tell you exactly where I think I fit in, but you know, I have done some stuff that has helped the family out previously, so you know, it's I would say kind of up there, but I guess, you know, that's up to you guys. Like, I'm not going to force myself into a situation that, you know, there's not a spot for me, right?
Well, so no, there's definitely some ideas here. Let me rephrase it then. Let's try it that way. Do you see yourself stronger as a producer or a slinger?
Usually I'm pretty good at both, but I like doing the produce side, you know. However, you know, running around with you in a car and making sure you get pulled over with a gun is always high on my priority list.
Well, hey, I don't have to worry about that part of my record anymore, so.
Yeah.
Right.
It's all in the past. So I could suggest maybe being one of Cherry's captains, doing the recruiting, making sure the process goes correctly with the production on the islands, be it collecting, be it overseeing, obviously with the recruits, making sure they're not cops, and also keeping some separation from Cherry. I don't want the recruits meeting Cherry or obviously myself or Jay anytime soon. And then as time proves itself, then we'll see where it goes. But again, as I said, the ultimate goal would be to make sure that Mosley isn't connected to what's happening at the ground level.
Yeah, I got you. I can completely understand that. and I'm good in that position. That works for now.
And we could always shift around if need to. I mean, and this may be something for the whole group, but if people want to change the scenery, they could swap roles with somebody. Especially the people that are, you know, more the OGs, for lack of better terms.
Totally understand.
Which I would say pretty much everyone here are OGs, so... Or at least would qualify as that. And that's got to be
now.
Brian. Yeah. Especially since we all made the trip together. Or even if it wasn't together, but made the same conscious decision. Okay. You good with that, Cherry? Is everything good with that?
Yeah. Love it. Solid.
Okie dokie. Well, let's get the group back together and finish her off and get to work.
All right.
All right, guys. Let's
Beautiful.
meet back up.
You guys need anything from me tonight, or what are we doing?
I think we're going to be slinging and recruiting. I did 22 bricks this afternoon, in addition to like the 30 we already had, so we're good on production.
Sweet, you've been a busy boy.
Yeah. Well, I was by myself when I started, so I didn't have much to do. But now that we're all kind of here. Okay, so, yeah, like I was saying, I'd say recruitment and slinging today. We've got a great group. We can knock out a lot of product tonight and in an organized fashion that keeps the cops away. I would say for every one person dealing, there should be one person watching, if everyone likes that idea.
That sounds good.
And
beautiful.
Obviously, keeping your eyes out for recruits. If it's someone watching you from a rooftop, don't recruit them. If it's someone you see handing off things to other people down the street, good idea for a recruit. If you're sitting at an intersection and someone tries to shoot you out of your car to carjack you, and you shoot and kill them, and 2 witnesses are standing by and take your back, probably a good recruit.
Yeah.
So, Matt, I don't know how long you're going to be around. You got a pretty good look at them last night. If you see those 2 guys again, I would say that'd probably be a good place to start. Otherwise, any other thoughts, questions, concerns, anything?
Nothing I can think of.
There's not a thought in my head right now.
That's not good.
Explains a
I
lot.
was gonna say somehow
Wait,
that
hold
doesn't
on.
surprise
Don't
me.
have to be rude about it.
You're the one that shot me. I'm gonna be a little rude. Come on.
Okay, but come on. I meant about that.
I can see him right through you.
Oh,
Shut
God.
up. Oh my
you can see the light?
It wasn't it, Bork? All right, well, let's get to work, huh? We need scale, bags, and bricks. And Matt, I know you've got the majority of that.
Yeah, I got the scale and I got the bricks. The
Let's go.
baggies are in the storage facility.
Hands up if you are participating in the slinging tonight.
As long as we get it going
just so we
quick,
have
I
an
can stay
accurate
on
number.
for a bit.
Okay. Joe, so is that a no?
In the sling.
No, I'll be here. I'm getting used to the way the muscles work.
No.
Gotcha.
Cherry.
I've got footage.
Okay.
I gotta edit.
He
1,
got
2,
the
3, 4,
promo.
5,
He got
6.
the
1,
promotion, and
2,
he's
3, 4,
freaking
5, 6,
Oh,
7.
okay.
So I'd say, given these numbers, should we do 4 lookouts and 3 slingers, or 3 lookouts and 4 slingers?
It
depends where we go.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
we could be fluid with it and kind of see where we're going.
I mean, I guess you kind of have to look at. I mean, I'm not gonna be part of this, but I guess look at how many entrances there is to wherever. I mean.
Okay, and we could just vary it as we go.
Exactly, kind of what I was thinking. But I mean, I'm not gonna be here, so you guys do your thing.
Oh, one other thing. And I was mentioning this with Joe and Cherry. If anyone gets bored with their role, if you wanted to swap, like say Joe and Brian decide they're both tired of their respective jobs and want to flop, and Brian work on the island and Joe work on the streets, I'm fine with that, as long as we have some, structure still, because I could see that getting old over time. So I'd like to open the door for that as well, especially with the OGs, as I put it earlier. The ones that are basically in this group here.
Yep.
So.
Hey, Mirror Park might not be a bad place to deal. Honestly, there's only technically 2 entrances.
2
3
entrances, if you count the neighborhood. There's 3. Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody sits on that bridge, they can see across to the to Mirror Park Drive if they sit on Bridge Street. So those are covered, and then this road, the only other way in.
You sit at the LTD in Mirror Park, you can see cops coming in and out of the neighborhood or coming down from the casino.
The thing is, do we want to sling right here? You know, this is going to be kind of like our main.
I mean, it draws temporary heat. It's not like they're going to start just posting up here.
It's true.
Consistently.
No,
I mean, if you guys all grab 50 bags right now and just all hit it right at the same time and then left.
That's fair. Yeah,
that could be $5,000 ahead really quick, and then we'll just bail.
Yeah.
But it seems like it's thinning out around here, is it not?
Yeah, it's probably getting a little late.
It's that hour.
I literally just saw someone go around a corner.
Someone?
No, not local. Sorry.
Oh.
They were there and then not there.
Oh. Disappearing.
Like it was-
Have you taken your meds today?
What? Heads?
All right, well, look at this game on the road.
Should we
we
try
need baggies,
with you real quick?
so we got to go down to the thingy and pick them up.
Okay.
I got the bricks, so somebody, whoever has the, whoever wants to go down and get the baggies, we can meet up somewhere and cut it up.
Does everyone have the that needs to have it? Well, hang on. Yeah, the codes. Brian, are you willing to give up your code?
As long as it's not being abused, yeah.
I mean, I feel like we can trust the faces here.
Yep.
Especially after this talk.
Go for it.
Okay. Well, so what's funny is yours is very close to the radio station, or mine is actually very close to the radio station. So the Mosley Auto Garage is no longer called Mosley Auto. It is Shanghai Grocery, and it is 4272.
Memorize it, throw the paper out,
Memorize
don't
it.
keep
Yeah,
it with
don't
it.
keep it.
Do not keep it on any pieces of paper. Anything that we do, try not to write it down, because, I mean, at this point, we're pretty confident that if anybody gets caught, they will go through all your shit.
Yep.
That's
If
why
you have,
we're calling
if you
it
have
Shanghai.
to have a phone, if you have to have a phone, delete any conversations you have with any of us after the fact.
And if you add each other's numbers, we've been. It's funny because we all seem. We seem to be in agreement that our voices sound like names different than ours. Like Jay over there, he sounds like a Cade.
Yeah, and Larry over here sounds like this weird name, Drew.
I hate that.
Terrible name, honestly.
You know, Tao sounds like a Xander. I think we all could agree with that, and I think that
Yeah, I
might
can
be
see
the
it.
I
that
can
might
see
be good
that.
code names for us.
Okay.
If it involves cops going through our phone, if it involves
I
talking
have
to
no
someone
one's
you're
phone
not sure
number
of.
here, so speaking of, we should swap the
If you have mine, Cal.
I am going to minimize my use of the phone. That's another thing.
My 2 cents is if you are dealing and handling product, anything that gets eyes on you by the police, potentially put your phone in your personal vehicle. Don't
And
have
right
it.
now, since I'm on probation, I'm not giving anyone my new number in the event
Yeah.
that they discover it.
Yeah. I suppose as
'Cause-
long as we're all on the radio, that's the main thing.
The radio, yes.
Right, that's our main point of communication.
Like you said,
the radio.
don't star it.
If
Don't star the number.
if shit hits the fan, you don't know where you're going, what you're doing. We've broken communication. We've had to kill the radio because shit got that bad. Meet here.
Okay. What if shit gets bad from here?
If what?
What if shit gets bad from here?
What's our contingency? for
Oh.
backup?
If
shit on
should
the
we
line.
have like a backup, like even somewhere at the docks or the port or
No, I would literally go out in the county at this point if shit got too hot here.
If shit got
I suppose
too hot, I would say go to the Sandy Motel. in the back
Oh,
lot of
just
the
a
Sandy
Rebel
Motel, like where the
Radio or something, yeah.
or wait, Rebel Radio?
Sandy.
Rebel Radio.
Oh yeah, we can go to Rebel Radio.
Okay, yeah.
Good idea.
Rebel Radio would be number 2, I think, would be a good one.
Sure. All right,
It's not climbing Chiliad or anything, but it's getting us
No.
away from the general public.
Yeah, and you can take, you can take like Sonora all the way down without having to take Route 68.
Ideally, though, perfect world, this would be our fail-safe. But if we good idea, Tal. Plan B would be Rebel Radio, and it gets us out of the city, so at least we have one less. You know, hopefully that jurisdiction isn't looking for us up there.
Oh, alrighty.
Yeah. So I'm kind of going phoneless. Other than just instances like this, I figured I should have my phone on me for Birdie. And yeah, I think that kind of covers it all, unless anything else is in someone's mind.
Brian, you said it was Shanghai Grocery was our.
Come over here.
Yes. Super discreet. They'd never think of that.
Yeah, so when I was in prison, I was talking with one of the inmates there. If you get arrested for some sort of drug thing, and I suspect that you have more like do production or manufacturing, they will go and look for storage units that they could possibly tie to you. So don't name anything like you.
No, okay.
Well, that's why Tumbleweed is Brian's, and I'm a
Mine's
little
just-
nervous about that.
He's got weed. What do you do?
Mine's just Jay's storage, but I've got nothing illegal in there.
You know what's funny is there's someone named their storage unit Larry's Storage, so I feel bad for them if I get caught.
Oh man,
Damn.
that's on them. That's on them.
Yeah, it's on
Sucks.
them.
Blame their parents, man.
You
wonder
better
if it
hope
would
they
be
ain't
a
got nothing
good-
illegal in there.
Yeah. I wonder if
Had
it'd
to
be a
prove
good
that
idea to
it's- that
store
it's yours,
cash in these storage units. As long as
I
they're
mean-
not tied to us.
If you guys need to use mine, I have Maximum Gas LLC.
Yeah. I mean, because when Jay was in there, they said they were going to raid his account.
Who's that
And
walking
so-
over to
That
us?
is true. When I got arrested, I had my bank cards, and they said they were going to seize my bank assets, but they never did.
That's a local officer here.
That
Is a local
makes
going
me
for
think-
a
Lost there, pal?
makes me think someone might be dealing in the area.
Someone might be dealing around.
Yeah, absolutely. They're probably
All right.
behind
We should
that.
get going.
Yeah, let's
Hypermarket.
clear out, guys. We can talk over the radio.
Sure, we'll meet elsewhere.
I'm gonna go hit the. You want me to go hit my free spin and then I'll
Here,
come
let's
back to
go
you
meet the
guys.
casino
Good
and
call
talk.
on it.
Yeah.
I also have
Yeah, I'm gonna hit my free
222
spin.
bags on me right now, so
Yeah,
I don't.
say,
Free
like,
spin, baby.
Show up.
Whoop, whoop.
Sounds like we're all going to the casino then.
Mobbing that casino.
Let's hit it big.
Yep,
Hit it
and
big.
probably bagging after that, and then production or
What's the radio
distribution.
Me and Cherry are gonna.
I already have my spin today, so I'm gonna go down to
Who
the
asked for the radio?
Hey,
check?
Larry.
and get the baggie.
Just for an update, starting the night with 872, 445 in the bank, and minus 100K of my personal funds.
So
I'm keeping
772.
track of it too, but I'm letting you know. Yeah, so 772, 445.
It is 428.2.
Okay, thanks. I'll go grab a radio.
Whoa! No, you cannot, Big. So how are you guys, what are you guys, thinking of that plan there in the chat?
Somebody ram that, please.
I will. Give me a second.
There it is.
I try. Well, we don't got ramming
Y'all
anymore.
just have to wait like 2 seconds.
I can be very impatient at times. We have a repair kit on those, so I'll get pulled over for a missing headlight.
I do.
I'll come back to you if you don't mind. It's almost like if you were patient, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, no, I agree.
Did you just drive by me? Seriously?
Probably.
Standing in the road and you drive right by me?
Well, you can't see it. It's my headlight.
Oh, that's why I'm here. I felt someone calling for a mechanic.
We're headed to the casino if you want to meet us there, and I'll kind of fill you in on what you missed. We just reorganized the entire family, so you may want to hear a little bit of this.
All right.
Feel bad for the casino. They're going to be handing out some money, hopefully, here in a minute.
I'll probably get a free drinks.
Yeah, watch us all get free drinks. And then Brian will just land on nothing.
Shut up. Don't jinx me, damn it.
So no one in the chat has an opinion? Do you guys like the restructuring? Does it help with the story a little bit? I'm confident it's going to help with the story.
Well, that went well.
I think it's positive.
Yeah, so what's going on with Vic and Tate?
I don't know.
Alright, I got free drinks.
Nothing. That's why I'm doing this.
I figured you heard something. That's why you're restructuring.
No, it's just we've been in Montana and there's been no structure. It's
What's
just
the dress code
been
looking like?
just whatever.
Alright.
It's just there's been no structure and we need it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Those are the worst turtlenecks ever made by man.
Damn, I got 5 more hours before I can spend.
I was waiting for them on the structure, but we're at the point now where we just need to do something.
You want me to punch you in the face? Get out of my way.
Security, I need to see all your IDs before I can let you scam.
Nope.
Did you not hear me?
I'll get my ID for you.
Oh,
Now I have
Sound a
PTSD.
little familiar.
Now I have PTSD.
There it is.
Spin. That was a good spin.
Spin. Big money. I'm so excited.
Oh, man.
Okay,
Here come the drinks.
40, 40. Oh, it's gonna be 10.
Oh, you
It's gonna
got
be
it.
10.
You got it.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
that's 10 large.
That's cash money right there,
about
literally.
10K is better than no K.
There you want to go?
Sure.
My dad owns this casino.
Shut up, no one cares.
Wow, I can't believe you'd say that to me.
And
You know who my
another
dad is?
defender is
I
trying
don't
their
care, I'm
luck on the
security.
lucky
Oh yeah?
wheel.
Uh-huh.
You're not even real. You're a mall cop.
Okay.
Nice turtleneck weave.
It's not a turtleneck, it's a sweater vest,
A
idiot.
sweater vest.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whoa,
it's-
what is that?
Yeah.
What was that, $5?
25,000.
Yeah, no, my dad gave it to me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take
my
it.
mom's
We
dead.
have a big winner at the lucky wheel.
Yes, you do,
Sorry to
man.
hear that.
Can you ask your old man why it's so damn cold in this casino? I can see my fucking breath.
It's because that way you go to the tables and you move around and you gamble more. Duh, you don't know anything about casinos. You gotta drink more
Actually, it
too, so
makes
that
me
way
want to leave.
it makes
me wanna
you gotta
leave.
drink so
It is.
increases your internal body.
Just look at
right. Nah,
the
everyone
dollar
else
bags
is-
versus.
20K.
Oh, wow.
There
you
you
can
go.
afford this sweater vest.
What was it, $5 in the thrift store?
I can't
You can
afford
almost
that
buy a
sweater
car with
vest.
that.
You won't catch me dead in that sweater.
Right?
This is Bucci.
And
Put it
another
towards
big
my
No
truck.
one
Paid off.
cares, dude.
lucky
Wait.
wheel.
Oh my
I think it's because
God.
it's nighttime outside that everything's brighter, the lights are on inside.
It's going down on that.
But just look at the logo. Obviously, the skull is nothing, the drinks are drinks, everything else is good.
I'm not spinning
Oh
this
my
wheel
God,
too
you're
loudly
weird.
for you, am I?
I'm telling my dad.
No one
Okay.
What was
cares.
that?
What is that?
Oh
10?
my
Oh,
God.
dude, you're good. Just stop. Okay, 10,000 chips. That'll be 10,000 plus my bonus. I'm cool.
I can't stand still.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
I
was-
know.
I'll be right
Who
back.
else needs to go?
Hey, you can't, make fun of my turtleneck anymore after you look seeing that guy.
Yeah, that was absolutely horrible.
Damn,
But
Jay,
it's a
you
standard
went to town
uniform.
on that guy.
I don't fucking care.
That was pretty sick.
You had no reason coming up on us. It's like you didn't jump them.
On the lucky wheel.
Owns a casino. Get out of here.
Oh, no one fucking cares, bruh.
Straight
Oh, no. Oh, it's better than drinks. Better than the drinks.
Right?
Yeah, you
Alright, so
were
where are we
limited on
getting-
drinks.
Where are we getting the
Who's next? Who's next?
Bonus.
Radio
Right
from?
over there.
Oh, radios? It's the pawn shop, I believe. Basically, you know the dollar pills on Strawberry?
Yeah.
That shopping center there. It's one of them. All of them are open buildings, so you just gotta figure out which one. One of these guys might know better than me.
What's that?
There he is.
Oh.
Nice.
Alright, that worked.
What's up, Michael?
Okay.
Oh, you know, just
Michael,
came in here to see if everyone's looks better than the
you need to spin?
Your suit.
No, I've already gotten tortured by the wheel today.
Well, if you want to walk with me to the teller, I'll fill you in on what's going on.
Alright.
Just make sure it's us and not wandering ears that don't need to hear. Yeah, so we restructured because basically we haven't seen Tate or good lord, why am I blanking?
Brian.
Vic, thank you. Why do I always blank on his name?
Jay, where did you go? Where's your turtleneck having ass? Oh, there you are.
Where would an alcoholic?
And Memphis, we're not sure when he may pop back up, so...
Really? Where are you?
Oh my god, I'm shutting this
Where are
radio
you
off.
right now? Tell me.
I'm at the bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could
So,
be
That's her way of saying I don't want to.
Since we don't know how long they're going to be or, you know, whatnot, I'm just going to go ahead and make the decision to restructure. They can slip right back in like a glove, though, and you'll understand when I explain all this to you. But Cherry is going to fall into the equivalent of my role when Memphis was around or Tate's role after Memphis.
Okay.
Where basically she'll oversee, when we get the dealership, she'll oversee the operations of the dealership. She'll also oversee island production and recruitment for the island. And then she'll have a crew beneath her of captains, which is where I would like you, Matt, and now Joe to fit in. If you are good with that.
What do you need to do?
So obviously, production at the islands must continue regardless.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, recruitment, we've got a bunch of bags of weed that need selling, but we don't want to sell them, so have the recruits do that.
Yeah.
And let me get this from her.
And another contender is trying their luck on the lucky wheel.
I hate this city. Here you go.
Yeah, we can just talk over here so we're not walking and everything. So, have the recruits that do that sort of thing. Joe, if you want to be in on this, you can, since it's equal to you and what you're doing. So, yeah, recruits, have them go out and do that thing. Make sure they've done things that an undercover cop wouldn't do. Once we get past that, then we can go from there. But till that point, I would like them to not know Cherry unless they absolutely need to, and certainly not know myself or the Mosley name at all. They just think they're part of a drug operation. That way we have that structure there, like we
If
have.
you are planning having a legit business, it might be wise to keep all three of us out, because we're all fairly well known for anyone that comes over. The old San Andreas.
Well, and when we get the business, we can discuss how we would rework that structure.
Yeah.
But just for the time being and who's available, that's how I want to operate it. Just baby steps, because, I mean, if we don't do something now with the unorganized nature of what it's been so far, we're not going to have the money.
Yeah.
So we need to organize and make it work. and then we can go from there. Jay is going to oversee the ground distribution, and Brian, Tao, and Max, well, Brian and Tao specifically are going to help with the recruitment process and getting more people on in that route. Same thing as you guys. They're going to keep the separation from Jay, and more especially up to the top of the family. All votes are equal. There are no ranks. It's just structure simply to keep the family safe as a whole.
Okay.
So if Tao and Brian want to do one thing and I want to do another, I'm outvoted. There are no ranks. I want to make sure that's abundantly clear to everybody.
Right.
That way it's state friendly and fair at the same time.
Yeah. I'll get with Brian. I'll have him teach me the islands a bit better. Just because, as you've seen, I'm the worst drug dealer that we have.
Right. And I've also mentioned that if one person wants to switch roles in that, like say you don't like the island or you're bored with it and you want to switch with someone else, just make sure that we don't have everyone producing or everyone selling, because we have to keep that balance. That'd be the one thing I'd ask, but otherwise I have no authority. I'm just here for suggestions and to take them and give them whatever.
All right. Should be easy.
What else did I miss there? Because I feel like there was a lot more that we went over there. Oh, and so you see how the others would fit back in. If we have a big crew like that, Cherry's gonna probably want Vic's help, or want Tate's help, and Jay would want Vic's help to keep everyone wrangled. And obviously Memphis would just fit back in as Memphis. So with the growth of the family would come the need for more managers, if you will, for lack of better terms, more regional managers, as we were calling it earlier. So if we can successfully grow, it's a big state. We moved to a much bigger state than we thought. So I think there's opportunity to build that structure out as such.
Okay. How big are we looking at currently? Because I'm just kind of a little worried about how these OPSEC, the OPSEC side of things, with how aggressive.
How big was what? Sorry,
just how many are currently in the circle, as it were?
What did we have at the meeting plus you? 8 or 9? We don't have any recruits yet. We literally just finished the meeting as you met up with us.
Okay, I'm just thinking from an OPSEC kind of thing. I'm worried about how aggressive the police are in this state, and the no limits that they basically have. So we might want to build it slow.
So I just got here tonight, and I've yet to see one.
I saw one when I woke up at like 12:30 Central. And I heard one earlier.
Just a slow night. Because I passed one on the way here, but he was going, I don't know where he was going. He's in turn. And if you're talking, Larry, your voice box ain't working.
I wasn't. I was out of my head doing something.
No, you're...
So, I'm sorry, was that a question you presented to me? I did blank for a second.
It might have been, but I just forgot what it was. I was just saying that we might want to grow slow, just with how bad the cops can be in the state.
Right. Well, so that was another thing, is tonight, it's all about slinging. I made another 22 bricks this afternoon before people started waking up. Okay. We already had like another 30 in the storage, so we've got more than enough to move tonight. So it's all going to be about slinging and recruiting tonight. I'll just lay it straight out like I told everyone else, because we know the undercovers are playing clothes, or can be playing clothes. So don't recruit someone watching us from a rooftop, but if you see someone doing a handoff, might be a good guy to talk to.
Okay.
If you get shot at an intersection because someone's trying to carjack you and 2 people have your back as witnesses when maybe you weren't exactly truthful to the officers, that might be good recruits.
All right. Yep.
Sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah. Sounds like a really personal story.
Yeah. So I don't know how much of a look you got at those guys, but wouldn't be bad to get back in touch with them maybe. If we were able to.
I was only there for a second.
Yeah.
Apparently that if my memory is right and Birdie is correct, apparently that really annoying cop pissed off the wrong person yesterday.
Oh, he get taken out?
That's what Birdie's saying.
Did I tell you he started getting on me?
Like,
so he was, they were partners, right? They were on that scene, riding the, in the same car. And the guy that talked with me was super understanding. I told him the story. It made sense. He went and picked up the shell casings exactly where I told him they were. And the whole shebang, open and shut. I mean, the only thing I really lied about was I could have left the scene and not shot back, but I'm not going to do that. But I'm also not going to tell the cops that I turned around just to return fire.
Yeah.
So,
then
that other cop, after I'd spent 20 minutes talking to the first one and there was a clear understanding, he was just, the other cop goes, well, I just don't understand why these two people chose you. And I'm like, because I was a car at an intersection? Go ask the 3 locals they went after first. Like, I was the 4th person they went after. And I was sitting at a red light. I wasn't going to run a red light when they weren't threatening me, but when they threatened me, I ran the red light. And they continued shooting when I, pulled over and decided to return fire.
Yeah.
So, and he just seemed really skeptical about my story. I'm like, I don't know how more open and shut it can be, because the 2 witnesses had already told them that those shirtless guys had already been fucking with them earlier in the night. So they'd been menaces the whole night. But somehow my scene, after 3 or 4 things these guys had done, all of a sudden now it's questionable. So that, I don't know. He looked like he was trying to make the bust of the century out of something that wasn't that.
Yeah, I mean, if it was him, I don't really feel bad, because it's the same thing with him. Yeah, because I'm just trying to play, the bystander, because I'm just like, someone stopped me. Just before he passed out, he said it was 2 half-naked guys. Like, what 2 half-naked guys? What are you talking about? I'm like, the 2 half-naked guys that he said ran that way? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, okay. You at least, can you revive him, maybe? Yeah, he was a interesting guy.
Well, maybe, I don't know. I mean, from my understanding, they were very well known to the police that night. So it should have been a shock. But I don't know. Maybe he had just gotten on duty. Maybe he was overwhelmed with all the witnesses there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't judge. I'm not a cop.
I'd say maybe it's his first night out, but according to Birdie, everyone was not sad to see him go. So he doesn't have an excuse of being a new cop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, they did right by me, so I have no issue. It just struck me as odd. I'm like, man, it'd be one thing if maybe you saw me with 20 bags of cocaine in my hand, I'm dancing around, but
yeah,
my car is littered with bullets, and I'm the victim by 3 or 4 different people's accounts.
Yeah. Well, at least it's sorted for now. Hopefully, they stay away for a while. On all 3 accounts. Or 4, was it 4 accounts? I can't remember how many shirtless guys there.
It's always hard to remember how many shirtless guys there are.
I didn't get to see him. I was on the other side of the city trying to find a map.
Likely excuse.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think that covers most of it. Is there anything you feel I left out, or questions, or anything? Or Joe, did I miss something?
No, man, I'm good. And, it seems like everything's in line. Why the hell is it so cold in here?
I don't know. Glad I bought this hoodie.
Yeah, it's a badass air conditioner.
Maybe they expected to be busier tonight and thought the body heat would, rise or something.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right. Well, let's get to bagging and slinging, I guess. Make some money here.
I'm gonna go grab a radio. What was that? One more time. 4.2 what?
428.2.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna go grab a radio and I'll radio you guys and see where to meet you.
Okay, don't buy from the digital den because he's charging way too much. If you go next door to the pawn shop, they have a shelf of radios that are way cheaper.
Oh, good. Okay, see, that's what I wasn't sure about. I knew that strip was good. I just didn't know which one.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thank you, guys.
And there's a place up in Sandy that also sells them too. Or one of the stores up there sells them as well for the same price as a pawn shop. Okay. Oh, it's U-Tool sells electronics as well.
Oh, nice. Are they open for people to walk in, or do they just sell out of the front door?
You got walk in, and that first register is where they'll check you out.
Oh, cool. I didn't know if they had the doors unlocked here or not.
Yep, they're unlocked.
Nice.
Sounds like I have a lot of exploring to do in Montana.
I saw the Mega Mall was unlocked.
Yeah, there's a little mini Mega Mall up in Sandy as well.
I think I saw that when I was frantically trying to get to the other car dealership, thinking I could get a car there.
And then there's that whole asylum I've had you guys talking about. Explored that. That was a trip.
There's an asylum here?
Oh, it's haunted as all it could be.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, where was that? Oh, by the lighthouse, right?
Yep. Oh, also explored the lighthouse. If we ever get our hands on that, there's a panic room in the basement.
Ooh. That might...
We have work to do, gentlemen.
Yeah, we got to make some money so we can get all these things.
Yeah. I so wish I could have brought my money with me from Orange County.
Oh, yeah.
Florida or whatever.
Yeah, same here. And I had so many drugs. I just didn't have a way to sell them.
Speaking of Orange County, we're getting notices on the property computer that you need to pay bills. So you might have to pay those online.
Oh, really? I think that falls on me, doesn't it?
You sure does.
Remind me out of state maybe after we go to bed tonight so I don't forget.
Yeah, I'll send you an email tomorrow or tonight.
Yeah, so I will forget.
No, it's all good. I forgot like 3 days in a row now.
Do you know what time frame they're giving us?
They say they're not turning everything off yet, so I don't know what that means, but that's all I get to see on that computer.
Okay.
I think you get a month before they turn it off.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
But you're pretty close to it.
Yeah, I would imagine. I didn't even think of that because that just kind of comes out of the account. You don't really notice it 'cause it's pretty minute in comparison.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a radio.
I'm gonna turn mine back on.
Yeah, I probably did this.
Check. All right, you guys about ready? Have you got anything bagged up yet?
We're in the hotel room. You'll see me if you come down here.
The hotel room?
Yeah, there's a hotel in the casino.
Oh, are you bagging there?
Yep.
All right. And it's downstairs?
Yep.
Just a heads up to you guys, there's also another spot near postal 574. There's a door here underneath a yellow jewels sign. It's like it's where the Epsilon keeps all their posters, so we can use that too to kind of drop off or meet or interrogate, whatever.
Damn. I'm gonna check this shit out.
You want me to post up outside, keep eyes on it while you guys are cooking sandwiches?
Whoa. No, let me in.
2 minutes. I mean, we got like 2 or 3 people here, so plus Matt's here, so.
Well, this restaurant is massive.
And I think it might exist outside the building.
It does. Kind of does.
Okay.
Like, my location's still accurate.
Okay, yeah, just you exist in that little space. Liminal, whatever.
It's a lot quieter. Damn, they won't serve me any beer.
Probably for the best, Larry.
Yeah, that's never gone well anytime you and alcohol mix. So.
What?
Don't what me.
There are ATMs in there.
Keep coming down the hallway.
I saw you. I'm going to my room, though. VIP.
VIP, okay. You're not on the list. You just made the list!
There it is. Ah, my porcelain throne.
You get the reference, Larry?
Yep.
What's he talking about?
He watches that wrestling stuff a little too much.
Oh, I know it, and he'll love when I say.
You know that that shit is fake, right?
He's gonna hit you.
Whatever. He's been pissing me off in bourbon.
It's the comedy behind it that makes me laugh.
Hey, well, as long as you're laughing, we're laughing.
On the inside.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, I imagine the rooms all pretty well look the same, huh?
Yeah, there's nothing in these.
This one looks different.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not on that one.
I'm on the list.
Hey, Cherry, so Larry can handle the booze. It's the booze that can't handle Larry.
Oh, I've heard.
Did you check out the restaurant yet?
It's massive.
Yeah. Can't do much in it, but be a great
No.
place for a Plan B meeting. Might be even better than Rebel Radio.
Yeah, I don't like how there's no windows.
The only thing with this is there's like one way in and one way out.
True.
And I guess like with here, like we're just, you're banking on the trade-off is that like who the fuck is gonna come here? But if they do, I was just thinking that when you were walking or checking out the VIP room.
I mean, if this were a movie, I'd say it'd be a hell of a place for a shootout.
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't want that.
I think Jay's dealing with the casino owner's kid right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Pissed him off, so there's already heat here.
Jay gave him a wedgie.
Good. Where are they at?
I don't know.
Well, he ran off to tell Daddy, so he said,
Oh, boy. Jay, do I need to shoot someone?
Again?
Do I need to shoot someone?
Why do you need to shoot someone?
I heard Daddy's favorite son is giving you problems.
Oh, he's just being an annoying little bitch. I give him a wedgie.
Is he back causing raising hell at the casino?
Apparently he's calling his daddy because we're here or something.
I really don't care. I'll
Daddy's
go
showing
swirly
up.
next.
He said he'd give his dad a wedgie too.
I'll give the dad a swirly, and I'll give the son I'll give the dad a wedgie, and I'll give the son a swirly. I don't care. I'll go back to old school high school bullying.
He's a bluffing little bitch. His daddy doesn't own the casino. Tell him to get his daddy over there or shut up and pack up.
Oh, they just kicked me out of the manager's office. Yeah, shoot him.
Don't shoot him while I'm doing this shit here. Come on.
I'm kidding. I think everyone gets kicked out of the management office.
Yeah, everyone gets kicked out of
Even
there.
that
You can't
kid.
go back.
Oh. Okay.
Starting to
A
war
while
with the
back it
casino.
was
I need
open.
my daily spins, y'all. I can't get trespassed.
Wouldn't that suck to get trespassed from the casino?
That'd be kind of funny, honestly.
And then the cops are like constantly watching the casino to make sure you don't return.
So I just had some rando ask me about how to, you know, grow plants in the state.
Josh?
Alright.
Thought that was you.
Tell them to go to a garden center
Hey.
and buy some
Hey,
quality
so-
Haven't been shot at again.
What's that?
Good to see you haven't been shot at again.
Yeah. No.
hydrangeas
Today,
or
so
something?
far,
I don't
it's
know
a
much.
Sunday Unbloody Sunday for me.
If you know hydrangeas, you know.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I was
well,
gonna
I got some
again. Thank you again
vibes.
for
I told him I didn't
the
know
help
anything, but
yesterday.
I mean,
Oh my
that's fair, I
god.
don't know anything.
Yeah, sorry. I had to stretch.
No, the guy just rear-ended you.
Really?
Yeah.
Just tell him to go to the
No,
their
you're
local
right.
home
Messed up.
shop.
Oh, his
Yeah,
car's
that's
messed
basically what I
up.
told him to do.
Hey, get with my car.
You just rented the back of my car, mate. What the
No, I didn't.
hell?
I didn't touch your
Look
car.
at your car. Look at your car, and
Yeah.
now look at my car.
Daddy's favorite son just rear-ended someone out here.
No, it looks fine to me.
Somebody should just take
I
him
thought
out in
you
the
were a
back
bit
and
special
whack him or
wearing
something.
like a cardigan that's beige in colour, but come on, man.
It's a sweater vest.
Okay, Princeton.
It's Gucci.
At this point, he's gonna get a bullet.
Booty or bougie? Come on.
No, it's Gucci.
Why?
Oh my god, poor people.
How about you stay right here?
Yeah, why don't you hang out here for a second?
Hang on.
Yeah, Larry, that freaking restaurant down there is huge.
Oh, you could
Oh my
literally
God.
die right now. Be careful.
Get the fuck out.
Oh my
Shots
god,
fired?
that shot.
Oh boy.
We're coming to give this kid a wedgie.
Well, he's gone. And
Yeah, well, from what I've seen, he tried to run us over.
The bull's
So
scared
the
him.
fuck
shot the
Anyone,
gun out
does
there?
anyone have a flashlight?
I don't think you can buy him and stay.
Shit.
No, I do not.
Our new friend out here just fired a shot. Just want to make sure he's clear.
God damn it.
We'll find him again.
I don't need the cops here.
Don't have a flashlight.
I think you're good where you're at. Just do your thing. It's all outside.
Who the hell shot?
Josh there did. This was one of the guys that witnessed stuff last night. Had our backs.
Larry, me and Sherry kind of came up with an agreement. We're gonna talk with you about it, and then we'll run by the roof.
Okay. Can I have one of you come out front here? So, what I was going to say before that whole incident was I appreciate what you did last night for us.
Is everything good there? Do I need to stay away?
Absolutely no problem.
No, you guys are good. Everything's good out here. I was curious, what kind of line of work you in?
Not much at the moment. I tried taxi driving for a little while, and the money was terrible. But I came across some information that brought my memory back from high school science. So I've been messing around with some science skills a little bit.
Well, so you're kind of unemployed at the moment and just doing experiments at the time being?
Some experiments that have profited a little bit.
Well, we've got some employment opportunities, and seeing as what happened yesterday, I was kind of interested in talking with you about that.
I'm listening.
Well, I'm going to have one of my associates come out here and talk to you in a sec. As they are basically the hiring managers.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Is it good for me to come out?
Yeah, everything's good. There's no cops or anything. They're fine. Yeah, some of our guys are really shaky around cops, you know.
See, I can understand that.
Back in San Andreas, we had a felon release program that our company did, so you know some of them get a little itchy around gunfire and cops and that.
Yeah, look, I get it. It's all good. After yesterday and what I saw, I went purchased myself some defense.
Good. Yeah, I mean that's definitely good to have in this state. And there you guys are. I'd like you guys to meet Josh. Josh, this is Jay on my right that just showed up, and Cherry on my left.
Howdy. How's it going? Hello.
Josh helped me out with the incident last night with the shooting that I'm sure you guys heard about.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
Yep.
I think most of the state heard about it, didn't they?
Well, I don't know how many people were in the state, but quite a few of us were the state that night. So, but anyways, I'd like them to talk to you about the job opportunities, and hopefully we can get you on the right path here to making some money.
Money's good. I'm happy with that.
What have you disclosed real quick, Larry?
Nothing. Just that we're hiring, and that we're hiring.
Is that Miss
Sounds good.
No. Maybe? Maybe.
Got it.
You guys may want to go somewhere else, but I thought
Yeah,
I'd just
say,
turn you over to him.
I'm gonna go get changed real quick and pick up my check from the docks.
Oh, cool. You got a paycheck waiting for you?
About 67,000 worth.
Nice. Well, that's better than a wheel spin.
Right? Trucking does it for you. That's good. I just got like a distance 3 done. Been doing that $10,000 to $13,000 jobs.
Hell, I'd rather have the 67,000 over the car, honestly, because then I can pick my own car.
Well, I was gonna pay off my truck with that shit.
10-15 seconds to what?
If you guys are trying to disperse before that person comes back. Sorry.
Oh. Do we want to stay in the area then, or? Oh, it looks like they're leaving now. I'm gonna.
We're probably the only ones that should stay since we've technically seen.
Should we stay? Is that what you're saying?
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'm gonna stay on the scene. I think a couple of the guys are gonna stay with me, just so we back up any stories the cops may have, so it doesn't get flipped on us.
Alright,
I could come back and do that because I don't have any warrants or anything.
I've got Brian and Michael with me right now, but yeah, I mean, if anyone else, I mean, we're otherwise halted until now anyways.
Oh, hold on, I think Daddy's favorite child is coming back.
Yep.
Oh, good. That's another person.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hey, man, what?
Discusses like humans.
Okay, let me pull over. I'm right in the middle.
You hit my car, you hit that new motorcycle earlier.
I didn't see it.
You tried it.
Well, it's a new car. Don't get used to the handling. No.
All cars are the same, practically the same size.
Well, this one's different.
No, it's not. I have that.
I need to see your insurance.
Okay, I'll give you my insurance.
Alright, hand it over.
Well, I can't.
Step out, you're fine.
Well, no, I don't feel safe.
Honestly, I wouldn't feel safe with you driving either.
What do you mean? I'm a great driver.
You hop right out. I bet you'll feel a lot safer. I know I would.
Well, yeah, but you guys might. Are you guys mad at me?
Why would we be mad at you?
Into my car.
Well,
I'm not mad.
Okay, well, let me just pull over. I want to be in the middle of the road.
No. You can just get out. Yeah. So I
we
wouldn't
don't trust
risk
you to
any
drive
more
forward.
doors or limbs coming off.
Okay. There, I'm out. So like, now
Did he just try to check his door?
Sure did.
Dude, he's gonna get his ass beat.
Yeah, he is.
Where's Jay when we need? If we need to give him another wedgie.
Security.
Security.
I got this.
All right.
San Andreas 911.
Calling for me, Larry?
Hi, I'm calling from the casino right here at Postal 400, basically at the front doors. We got a guy out here that's rammed several cars and is now checking door handles of various cars as well.
Alright, we're talking with Josh. We'll be back over there too.
Well, that doesn't sound good. What's he looking for, sir?
He's in dark pants, red or white rather.
While you guys are taking care of this, I have the sandwiches.
Vest
Anybody
with
wanna start taking stuff from me?
triangle gray, or sorry, yellow gray decorations on it, basically like a sweater vest.
You said white pants.
No, sorry, black pants, white and yellow sweater vest with diamonds on the vest. White male, black hair. We're trying to keep him on the scene for you. There's several of us here that had an issue with him. And he just ran over one of my friends. And is taking off.
Alright, give me just 1 second. The radio's going off from air, but we've got a unit on the way to you, sir, but they're having to come all the way from Great Seed, so it'll be a minute.
Okay, well, you may let that unit know he may be going that direction, because he just went north toward the 13. You want the plate real quick?
Yes.
O is in Oscar, R is in Romeo, X is in X-ray, 1742, and then G as in George.
Gotta write that down.
So,
Run that by me one more time, please.
Okay, O is in Oscar. He's back on scene, by the way. O is in Oscar, R is in Romeo, X is in X-ray, 1742, and then G is in George.
All right, sir, I've got that.
And it's a black Giula. It's a luxury black vehicle.
All right, I've got somebody on the way, sir.
Thank you.
Just try to keep him on the scene.
Will do, thank you. Do what you guys can to keep him on scene, whether it be just keep him talking or whatever. I've got police coming.
What's up with this tiny little car, huh? Your dad's
He's
so
a wedgie?
rich and this was all he could get you?
This is the Alfa Romeo.
Yeah,
Hey, be
baby
careful.
ass,
It's not the base
punk
model. I
ass
can't believe you say
Italian.
that.
That's like a $50,000 car.
I'll
right
stab
there.
you.
Yeah, I bet you don't have
drive off.
$50,000.
Yeah, I actually have this exact car, and it doesn't suck as bad as yours.
Wow.
I'll give you $100,000 just to stop driving it.
Oh, I'll take that. Then I'll buy 2 of them, and then.
I thought your dad owned a casino.
Well, he owns a construction company. I was just joking about the casino.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so-
see.
Oh, now
You
you're
lie.
lying.
You're
You're
uninsured.
like, no.
You love running into people who are parked. What is your
What?
problem?
No,
my
I
guy?
didn't mean to actually hit that one. It
You
just
didn't
happened.
mean to? Okay, well,
Yeah.
Hey,
you
Larry,
did.
should I put the paper bag over
Well,
this guy's
it's
head?
my bad.
I've watched you
Alright.
hit 3 cars
So-
tonight and 2 people.
How are you going to fix this?
Yeah,
Either
I
you're
mean,
going to
how
pay
do
for
you
the
do-
repairs, you're going to hand us your insurance, one way or the other.
Well, I mean, I guess I could hand you my insurance.
Is that what
But you just said you don't have insurance. So
I
the
mean,
only
I
other option is
do.
you giving us cash
I
for the
have one.
repairs.
I thought I could
Well, I
put
don't have
things
any
in it.
cash on me.
There's an ATM inside.
I don't have a bank card.
Get back to Larry.
That sounds like a damn shame.
It does for you.
Not for me.
Well, why don't you just at least hop
For
out?
you.
Because.
We can settle this pretty quickly without getting the cops involved.
Well, it sounds like they're already coming.
Great.
Looks like there's a traffic stop down on the highway.
Going to
Actually,
jail here soon.
I'm not going to jail.
Uninsured motorist.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
My
Hey, you guys
God.
are talking about my driving.
Well,
Are you guys
related? Are you guys
That
related?
might be. Well, my uncle is a cop.
That's the government brakes not working.
Well, my brakes didn't work either.
Likely story.
No, they work really good on that car. You can't lie to me.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Flying in here like a bat out of hell.
No,
Hey,
don't
hey,
move,
don't you do it.
Don't move.
Don't you do it.
What do you need?
You're really gonna run us over again?
I'll shoot
No.
the fucking shit out of you right now. I don't give a
That's not very nice.
It's not nice to run people down.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't try to run anybody down.
You literally
were
tried to run
standing-
me down.
You
No, I
ran
didn't.
over. You ran over my buddy. Look at the blood smears across the
Man,
ground.
you ran over.
You're lucky
he was
he's standing.
He was blocking my door.
Unbelievable.
I didn't
Look.
feel safe.
Look, you ran over. You hit my car. You hit that.
Watch out, this guy's
that
a maniac behind the wheel.
You ran over
No, I'm
Elvis
not.
Presley
This guy?
over here.
Yep, this guy.
Loser.
I've heard of this
Loser.
individual before.
Sorry, I don't know your name,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Honk all you want. That's not
Loser
gonna
with
work.
a loser car with stupid muffler. Oh, I mean, yeah, what? What?
Don't
Hey.
move.
Whoa.
Don't you
I'll-
move,
I'll
buddy.
I
knock the
just
shit out of
want to go away.
No, you can't go away.
I don't
I
wanna be held
guarantee
responsible
you,
for my actions.
you are going to wish you were Swiss cheese if you hit
I don't
any of
wanna-
us.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be held accountable for my actions.
I promise you, every
You need to be held accountable for your actions.
But I don't want to.
chamber.
Well, that's gonna change today. Be a man.
Stop moving.
Stop moving.
Damn it.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
Stop resisting.
You're literally
Stop
resisting.
resisting.
Oh, so now you're pretending to be a cop.
I'm not pretending.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you to stop resisting.
We could put you under citizen's arrest.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your arrest has
trying
been
to run us over.
citizenized.
What is this cop doing? Get it.
He has to
Well-
take care of the people he ran over.
Yeah, he ran over 4
didn't
people.
like murder like 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I only ran over 2 people. He's worse.
They have to call the cops for the.
I'm on
cops.
parole.
Oh, even better.
Oh, that's
awesome.
even better.
They're gonna love this for hit and run.
That's fantastic.
I got
Love to
2
see it.
tickets tonight.
Oh, good. And you'll have a hit and run, which is a
Just
felony.
keep racking up your charges, bro.
Hit and run
What do you
times
mean?
4.
Yep.
Well, let me go.
No, I think you need to wait here.
Why don't you
Why?
shut the vehicle off and put the
It'd be
keys on
good
the
for
back?
everybody if you wait here. Your dad will be more appreciative while you're at
If we can get him out of the vehicle, I've got hand ties.
Is that right? You're not cops.
Why don't you get out of your vehicle then?
Officer, they're pretending to be cops.
Never once.
We need some actual
Yeah, they said they were
evidence.
cops.
No, we
one
did not.
said that they were.
They said they were cops.
No, we did not.
This is wonderful.
Well, I'm not running nobody over. Oh my God.
You're
Don't
literally
you move.
reversing into me right now.
Literally
Stop
reversing
moving.
into him.
They're blocking me in. This is prevent to travel. It's illegal.
Take him out, officer.
Oh my God.
Fatal.
Come over here, stand in front of my vehicle.
You're being mean.
Jeez.
Damn.
Yeah, that
Holy
was cool.
shit.
So
Yeah, I
you
didn't
guys know
mean to
this
take your
guy?
spot, dude. I just didn't want him to drive forward.
No, you're good.
No, you're good.
No?
I forgot the first time he got out of the car that I had some hand ties on me.
Ah, gotcha.
I
And
could
I
have
have
just.
a paper bag.
That's why led my friends were on the radio. I was like, I stepped away. I was like, get him out of the car again. I'll tie him up.
That's pretty smart.
That's very smart.
I actually have him in my favorite pocket. just again, then I forget when I need to remember, you know.
Oh, he's
Sadly,
in
mine's in my
cuffs.
trunk of my car, so it wasn't really gonna work for me.
He's being cuffed.
Well, good. He
About time.
hit and run times 4 at least tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, the amount of
Attempted-
property damage, attempted
Yeah.
murder.
Also attempted hit and run because he tried driving off several times.
He hit me, hit the Elvis. Sorry, I don't know your name, bro. I'm just gonna start calling you Elvis.
He's been called it several times. It's all good. All
I
good.
do
Johnny
apologize.
Bravo. I got all sorts of names.
Oh my god, can you do the Johnny Bravo voice?
Hey,
I can't.
who did he try to run over? Who did he run
Oh,
over?
he legitimately ran me over.
He
ran
hit
you
me
over?
and hit this guy.
The attempts are the fingers in the air.
He also hit the white car. He tried to run me down, like on my motorcycle.
Okay. Can I get all of y'all's names really quick?
Sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing.
One at a time.
Start
one at
with
a time.
Johnny Bravo over here. What's your name?
Mike Davis.
Hey. But you know his name.
What is it?
Michael Davis.
Michael Davis. Okay. Sunglasses. What's your name?
Heath McNill. He ran me over and then smashed into my car.
You said Heath or Keith?
Heath, like the Heath bar.
Gotcha. All right, perfect. Who else got hit or run over?
I did.
I did.
All right.
I did.
What's your name?
Brian Tubble.
Brian Tubble.
Tubble. Yeah. Tubble. Like, shut up.
Tubble.
All right. Fedora. What's your name?
Larry Ledbetter.
Larry Ledbetter. All right. Anybody else that got hit that I
Right
didn't
here.
have? All right. What's up, man? What's your name?
Yeah. Raymond Reddington.
Raymond Reddington, of course.
Oh yeah, his car got.
I mean, we could give you our IDs. That's easier.
No, because then there's too many of them, and I'm just gonna lose them. It's fine. It's all up here like a steel trap.
Okay.
All right, man. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get a report. I'll get a number. You guys are willing to testify in court and press charges?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Excellent. All right, perfect.
Also,
Sweet.
thank you so much for pulling in here and not murdering 8 people.
Well, you know, that's kind of the goal.
Cherry and I are pulling back up.
You might well
Usually.
let you got there know to kind of slow down next time.
Perfect. It's
Hey,
the
them brakes.
it's the
I'm
hair
sure you'll
dye.
see
It's going
some
to his
cam.
head.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hair dye.
Yeah. All right.
That ain't
Thanks,
nice.
guys. If you guys don't mind just hanging out for a little bit,
Oh yeah, you can.
Most definitely.
appreciate it.
Try to get his insurance cards.
What
This guy's uninsured. That's an absolute joke.
Supposed to be in back like
If
the
she's
old
running
days.
my name,
Take your
it
car,
could be
yeah.
bad.
Just get rid of it.
Should I disappear? And then if he comes back and is like, oh, where's your buddy? Blah blah blah. Then we can go from there.
Yeah.
Do you have anything on you?
Other than that firearm, no. But if he runs my name,
Good paying
hang
jobs
on.
around here. It's pretty neat to the city.
Let me know too.
How are you doing, gentlemen? Are any of you guys injured over here?
Trucking is on.
I mean, I got a little boo-boo. If you just have a bandage, I should be okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're all right.
Good way.
So,
Good way to
Okay.
see the
Do
city.
you guys
but
need
yeah,
medical attention
put
at
on
all?
some music.
No, I'm good. He just nudged me with the car. It was enough to be
Okay, so-
offensive, but not enough to hurt me.
Okay. So he did nudge you with the vehicle.
Yeah, he nudged pretty much all of us.
Oh, he nudged. Yeah, he nudged us. I mean, like literally moved us. Like
Okay.
we would have been
And
caught
then-
under it.
I will take you up on a bandage because he did run me over, and I got a little boo-boo.
All right. Do you want to come over here and I'll get you a bandage?
Make sure it's a Hello Kitty one.
Do you care if I grab one of them?
For Transformers, I'll take Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I got you.
Or a Barbie one.
Did Sweater Vest do this?
Do what now?
Is this Sweater Vest?
Sweater
heck?
vest? Oh yeah, yeah. He
Sweater Vest.
Daddy's favorite son. Yeah, he's in jail or in the back of the cop car, getting ready to
What
go
did
to
he do?
jail. He annihilated Michael with his open car door, and then he threatened like 4 of us. He nudged us with his car. I'm walking away because I gave them.
I'm in the casino sitting at a booth if someone wants to come
So
and
not
fill
sure
me
if you
in.
have a warrant out?
Yeah, he told us to stay on scene, but the guys are going to stay on scene and let me know if he's like really insistent that I come back, but he told us to stay. So I don't know if you'd want to walk with me for a minute. I'm just gonna go maybe over to the taxi place or something. I need to get out of their sight. Let me cut this way a little bit.
Oop. Warrant info is not public information like it was in the other state. Can't look
They have to get it approved, so
could just be pending.
it could have happened 6 weeks ago, and it may just happen one day. Yeah. How did the meeting go with Josh?
It went well. He produces his own, not coke. He's in the meth business, so, you know. I told him that if he came on and did some work for us, that, in my opinion, it shouldn't affect his business in that regard. I don't know if you agree with that. We can maybe put it to a vote. I just want to make sure he has that autonomy to continue slinging his own product. Because, you know, he knows that he can probably make a lot more doing that than us, you know, taking a cut of his profit if he sold through us. But I also told him that he has the advantage of our protection and...
Actually, this way.
Our protection and, you know, having the lookouts. So that's something.
Right.
It's not for nothing. So, well, you know, I don't know if we... I told him we probably weren't getting in the meth business because it's methy.
At the docks.
Sorry,
okay.
bad joke.
Is someone still staying on scene in case they need me?
I think Michael's on scene. I don't know.
What about the product, the sandwiches? I need to get rid of them.
Were you named?
You can hand him over to me if you want.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until after I said it. I'm like, shit, he's gonna take my name if
we gotta go somewhere else.
So, I tried to pretend that I didn't raise my hand to him, but then
at Bear Park.
it was he remembered that I raised my hand basically. Can't say that I've ever been on foot going through here.
Yeah, I can't either. I'm usually driving through here. You're such a slow walker, Larry. God, you drive me crazy.
I'm getting pulled over.
Oh, good. Did you still have the product? Does he still have the product?
Yes. Yeah.
Just accept the ticket. Be cool. Yeah, why drive like a maniac when you're carrying all this shit?
Who's gotten pulled over?
Matt, and he's got all the shit.
Great. They shouldn't mess with him unless he's got a history of dealing, which I don't think they clocked any of us for that stuff except for Jay.
No,
got a
but
clean
my name
record
was
here
dropped,
right now.
obviously.
Right, yeah. I think Matt's in the clear, though, so they'd have no reason to ask about it or search him.
If they got a warrant for his arrest on killing that cop. Gotcha.
How did he get off scot-free there? Was he identified? Do we know?
Unless they picked up shell casings and there's an issue with the gloves, you know, that'd be the only way.
If he hadn't been previously arrested and gotten fingerprinted, nothing would show up. Yeah. That's why I know they don't have fingerprints on me. I don't even think they found casings. I don't know.
I know this is a really awkward random walk. I'm just trying to get somewhere where they won't look A and B,
like a little obstacle course.
Be close enough if they really want me to come back and everything's cool that it is, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. We may actually have another couple of recruits out of this whole deal because those guys weren't letting him go either. Hey, while you guys are there with those not us people that aren't cops, keep in mind, I'm trying to think how to say it, but the people that aren't with us that we're having our back with this guy, maybe consider possible recruits out of those.
If so, send them my way. I'm just sitting at the couches by the bar.
If there's anyone that I would imagine is not an undercover, it's going to be Josh. By the way, he backed you yesterday from what I heard, right?
Yeah, that's why I
shooting?
had him kind of at the top of my list. My personal list of people I ran into, at least. But those guys that are were keeping that guy from leaving and willing to stand in front of the car and stuff seemed... Yeah, I don't think this bar is at ideal level.
God, come on.
Let me know if I need to take this compound.
No.
Where are you?
Matt's pulled
Mirror
over
Park.
down the street in Mirror Park, and he's got all of the food for the homeless on him.
Oh, okay. Well, we can.
I'll just lean on you.
That smells good.
I mean, so far it looks like it's going
That smells
good.
good.
Your
Hand?
wrist?
Okay, weird. I mean, I do put perfume there, so.
What's that, Matt?
He's still talking to the cop.
See, more problems are coming to us instead of us creating the problems. Right now, we're 2 for 1. 2 against 1 on problems that have been brought to us versus problems we've created. I think the cops should consider that.
Just how it goes sometimes, I guess. You know?
How's everything going there with the cops, if you can respond to me?
He got let go.
Wait, the guy that
We're good.
Oh, Matt
no,
got
no.
let go. Okay.
Yeah, that trooper
Jesus.
flipped around. He's headed back towards the casino. Just an FYI.
I believe I heard
that guy
him
Raymond
reading,
Reddington's in the
their,
state. Remember that guy? He gave
daddy's
us some
favorite
business back
son
in
his
Florida.
rights. I believe they arrested him.
Okay. Anything on me as far as a potential warrant or anything?
None of them seemed remotely concerned, but they were not
We're good.
unconfirmed, I guess, to be fair. But I think we're good.
Okay. What was that, Cherry?
You're not still there. are you?
Raymond Reddington's in town.
Just
the guy
top
that gave
it.
us some business back in Florida.
Oh, really?
coming
Yeah,
in or
he's,
what?
Yeah.
he was one
I
of the
said just
people at
hop in
that
the
scene
truck and
that
put it in
were
the glove
helping
box.
us.
Oh, jeez, I didn't know
Be a
that.
good one.
Hey, are,
I mean,
are
I-
any of you guys still there with the guys that helped us out on this?
I think he's
Can you
pretty
find
high
out if
profile.
one of them's named Raymond? Yeah, but I mean, maybe not so much here. If
Maybe not
so,
so
I
much.
think Cherry might want to speak with him on some potential business.
I think he's pretty influential back in Florida.
All right,
so,
Brian's got
you know,
this,
if we can
the,
help him get his
sandwiches.
footing, he might grow into a valuable partner.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I guess you could DM him if anything, since you see him there.
Yeah, he's right here in Brody.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, just say something like, heard you helped us out there at the casino. Like to talk. You know, something like that.
Sure.
I'm down here
Would
on
he
the couch
remember
with
you?
Brian.
What?
Probably.
Is that not you that's in the
Spoke a
casino?
few times.
I'm
Cherry,
at the LTD.
Oh, never mind. There's a guy in here that looks like you.
Cherry and I are here on the racetrack. We were staying close, but far enough at the same time. So, are the cops cleared out?
They're still there. They're writing the report. They said we can call for report number, but they didn't care about you. They didn't say anything about you at all.
Okay, I'll start walking back, I guess.
They said they're just in their vehicle writing a report.
And don't worry about Raymond. I think Cherry sent him a message, but
I will be.
he was one of the guys that reported that he was assaulted by Daddy's favorite son. So Cherry remembers him and is gonna see if he's looking for work.
So that guy that was in the black jacket with the yellow shirt, he was the one I was talking about. Was asking about growing in the state.
Man, vaulting over these bars takes your breath away. Jesus.
Yeah. Need to smoke
Oh,
more, work my lungs out a little more.
That's not how that works.
I mean, if it's someone you want to talk to, go for it.
I defer that to people who are better at that than I can provide, security and.
Jay still there?
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I'm in the casino.
Clink, clink, clink.
Oh, if you want to take him over to Jay.
Yeah, he just drove off. I'll give him a call, have him, where do you want him to meet you, Jay?
I mean, I'm down here in the casino, no one's in here.
Maybe recruiting more than selling
let me
today,
think
but
of a better
that's
spot.
not a bad thing.
I mean, I don't have a car, so I'd have to have someone drive me.
No?
Never mind, I forgot I got my
Please,
car.
stop driving like a crazy person.
Who is it? Is that Matt? Oh, it's Matt.
Slow down. The speed limit's 15 through here. God.
Anybody needs product, I'm at the LTD.
Not that I give a rat's ass about the speed limit.
There you go. I had to give the stuff off to Brian.
Yeah, anyone who wants to grab their share of product, feel free. We got a couple more recruits to work
Also,
on.
I wanted to talk to
I'll
you
have
too.
Cherry and Jay work on those, and then the rest of us can organize maybe up
What are we doing?
around
Are
Mirror
we
Park
paying the
and
recruits or
decide
not?
our first move.
Tell them to go to 574 and stand on the sidewalk and look for a guy with a green turtleneck.
That's why I'm asking, because I think I get...
Off of Clint.
So the agreed upon was 20%. But if we get someone influential like Reddington, who was, I don't know what he did in Florida, but I just know he was kind of a
He
big
ran
deal.
a lot of stuff down there.
Yeah.
Gun running, he did coke, he did everything.
Yep. So if
Do you
you want to
really
recruit
smoke?
someone like who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just not a whole lot. What
Okay.
I'm thinking generally.
Oh,
I got a lot going on.
all right. Anyway.
De-stress,
Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of flexible on what we're offering to recruits.
But that's the thing.
If it's
That's what I wanted. If I want to recruit somebody, what do I like? I'm trying to think like what to.
20% is the base offer that me and Jay came up with. We were gonna run that by everyone, see if
But
that's cool.
that would be 20% total for the whole
They
crew.
sell.
Did what I told him.
So if
Okay.
there's 5 people on
Well,
the crew,
Hold on.
This is what I'm talking about.
20%. We did 20% based on personal. That's
Talking
kind
about
of
the
what
guy
me
I'm
and
supposed
Jay
to be meeting?
discussed. Now we can modify that if that doesn't sit right. But basically, we give the dealers product. They sell. 20% of whatever they sell goes to their pockets. The rest gets to us, and then it's divvied 50-50.
Gotcha,
50 goes
okay, yeah.
back to the family. 50 goes to us. Jay's not going to take a cut right now because he's got the heat on him. So 75 of all sales after the dealer's cut's going to go to the fund, and then 25 will go to me. It's kind of what we agreed.
It's kind of. I would give the recruits a bit less, 15% at most, because
15?
I mean,
I offered
no, they're
Josh
not taking
20.
a risk. They're newbies, you know.
Yeah.
We should be taking. We're taking a
we
risk
also have to
taking.
consider that most people in this state are going to be producing themselves, and that's kind of where we have to sweeten the pot a bit, because they could make a lot more on their own, just selling, cooking and selling.
at the end of the day, the
Yeah,
family
but they're
fund
risking
gets,
it.
At the end of the day, the family fund gets
Yeah.
what, 50%, regardless of
Yeah,
what
but selling
happens on
alone,
the other side.
you're risking it.
Yeah.
A big
And
risk
I
because
can take
well,
less of a cut. 25,
Well,
I'll probably donate some of mine over.
Here's what it is, though, Matt. Is it's 20% if they're out on their own. If they're in a group, then it's going to be 25% of the total funding. Now they could get 25% of or 20% of what their cut is, but usually in a blitz, it's a frantic just shove the money in the car. So it's easier for them to just split the 20% across the board. So not 100,000, you get 20, you get 20, you get 20, but you get 5, you get 5, you get 5, you get 5.
right.
Or if there's a way in the blitz to keep the money separate, then they could take the 20% of exclusively what they brought to it. Because it would be the same amount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but that's where Cherry and
if you're
Jay,
just-
yeah.
If you're just talking blitzes, yeah, but I'm talking like, we take a group of 4 people, 2 lookouts, 2 dealers, that dealer's gonna walk away with 20% of whatever they sell. It's
Yeah,
a
but I'm also
motivational
talking about the
tool.
production. Like we were talking earlier
We
that
didn't discuss
if I
production. We just discussed sales. Production can be less. Production is no risk. Selling is a lot more risk.
yeah, because that's what I was asking. Like for example, we get like 2 or 3 recruits and we shove them on the island and say, all right, well, here's all the shit that you have to make.
It would be X
Once they
amount of
make it.
dollars per brick.
It's the guy in a black Dominator.
And that's what I'm looking at to understand what we'd have to. What's that X that we're going to be
Well, if we're
giving?
making. What is it?
I've got a guy in a black Dominator and
How
a
much
white
are we
Alfa
selling
Romeo.
per
There's a
bag
bunch of guys over
on an average day?
I'm
Not a
in the
good
black
day, not a
bike.
bad day, but an average day. What's one
On
bag?
the average, it goes up to like 250.
Well, that door I'm standing in front of, that's what we're going
250,
at.
220.
So that's 25,000 per 100 or per brick. How much do we? How many bags do we get out of a brick? 142. Okay.
I made out of 10 out of the 10 bricks that I made today. I made 1,420.
You in the green?
Okay, so what is the number per?
I'm in a green turtleneck.
35K-ish.
Yeah, so
But if you're
I'm
selling
to
the
your
high
left
end
at the
and
light.
selling 300
He's
per bag,
behind me
that
next
is
to
like
where it says.
Then I'd say give them $3,500 per brick.
Okay, he's walking up.
3,500 per brick. That's 10% of the total take of a brick. That's going to be half of what the dealers make. No one needs to know that outside of the OGs.
He's walking back to the
And
car.
that will be a 30%. So 70% comes to the family. Now you're talking about cut, Cherry, and I want to talk to you and Jay, because I guess that's something we didn't discuss about cuts as it pertains to the. Wait.
Uh-oh.
damn it.
Did you not eat?
You didn't.
I hate my
She did a cherry.
Cherry just had another cherry.
No, don't announce it. That's embarrassing.
She did it again.
Oh my
Just see the
lord.
light leave me here. Crawl away in shame.
We'll,
Goodbye.
Is someone
Crawl away in
able to
shame.
pick her up at the,
No, crawl away in shame.
Yeah.
I can head
She's
that way.
crawling away in shame.
Okay, yeah, she'll be there in a few minutes.
I'll find a bush or something to die in.
She's gonna die on the under the overpass, by the casino, the one that leads to the racetrack.
Have the cops cleared yet?
Yeah, I think they did. 178, is that where she's going to be coming back alive at?
Probably the CLS.
Yeah, I thought it was 149. 149. Okay.
Alright, you guys have fun.
You heading to bed?
Oh yeah. It's time, I got work. You know.
Alright.
The fuck do you call this? No, I'm kidding. Have a good.
See you guys around.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in my car and I'm gonna help out wherever you guys for a lookout if you are doing it yet.
Larry,
I'm good.
I'm curious. What are we doing here at 574?
Wayne's supposed to meet a guy, come get a job, but he's not showing.
Oh yeah. No one told me that.
I'm gonna step out of my head real quick. I'll be right back.
I seen him. He's in that parking lot down from me. I don't know why he's not walking the hook for me. One of us was talking to him.
Is someone else supposed to come at 574?
Yeah, we have a potential.
Potential recruit. He's supposed to come up here and talk.
Right here, guy. We're in the parking lot at 574.
Well, tell him he needs to go a little bit west. He drove right up to me if he was in that black Dominator. There's no excuse he didn't see me.
You know what? I'm not going to do that because last time it broke the handle.
Where's Jason?
I'm up here, a little bit west of 574. I'm standing on the
west of
sidewalk
574.
smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
You cannot miss me.
Cherry is going to the hospital.
And here's the thing, he pulled up and sat right in that intersection staring right at me. If he can't see me, then I don't know if we want someone that dense.
Jeez. That's for us to figure out, PGR. I don't know if Josh is an officer.
Alright, he's coming
It's our
to you.
job to
Crisis
figure him out,
averted.
you know?
Where the fuck do I go now?
I was hoping to organize some handing out to the homeless if there's enough people available for it.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were going to do. I'm down and available.
Alright, I'd suggest starting at Postal 66 then. I'll be there in a few. Who's watching and who's handing out?
I
have some product.
I have the most of the product in my truck right now, so I feel like I'd be better off handing out product.
I hear you.
So I'll be watching, I suppose.
I'm fine with whatever. If someone would rather hand
You're telling me.
out to the homeless or not, I can do whichever.
After I get Cherry,
Right
I have
on.
some unexpected people arrive in my head, so I gotta go after that. But I'll get her back to you guys.
Also, just so everyone knows, I'm going to be around tomorrow, and there'll probably be an email on this, but it might be a good day to be on if you're available. Okay, I'm on my way to my lookout position near 66. For whoever's headed that way, we just need a lookout on the north and possibly one on Popular.
I'm gonna hijack a car.
Where you at?
Where am I?
Waiting. No, where's Cherry at?
About to hijack a car.
I mean, you don't have to. Your Uber's waiting.
Where?
That's what I'm asking. I thought you were gonna be coming back to the hospital at 149.
I'm a Mount Fiacre. Or Saint Fiacre.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, it just says Saint Fiacre.
Does it have a
I
post?
guarantee it does not say that.
I promise you it says Saint Fiacre.
And what's the postal for that?
Saint Fiacre is at 178.
On my way.
It sounds French.
Oh, I'm actually right there if you want me to grab her.
Saint Fiacre.
I can get her. I'm already there. I'm just down the street.
It sounds like Cherry's having a stroke.
No, I'm speaking
Saint
French.
Francis?
No, it's Saint Fiacre.
Yeah.
Le fromage lait fait tower.
Yeah, it's
Start
Saint
handing out.
Fiacre. I see it too.
Saint Fiacre. got 2 Ubers to choose from. Ooh, very nice. Who am I going with?
I'm headed down to the location, so if they're taking you back to your bike, you may want to go with them. I just happen to be driving by.
Alright.
I'm coming up El Rancho eastbound.
You cannot tell me that's not how that's pronounced. Fiacre.
Larry, do you got eyes on me?
Should I?
I don't know.
Are you
I
handing out homeless?
Yeah, I'm right in front of 69.
Okay, I didn't know you'd start. I'm not there yet.
No, I didn't start it. No, I didn't start.
Okay, well, I'm slowing down then.
You're good. You're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anyone.
Yeah, no, I'll be there in a minute. I was still headed that way.
No, you're good. Okay, no problem. I'm right on the corner or whatever of like Shambles and shit.
Okay, we just need a lookout on El Rancho and Shambles before he can start. Big was a $2 super chat.
Black and red.
I thought Mosley's cooked and ate Italian food.
I haven't seen anyone in that.
I saw a white Porsche SUV with a black and red stripe.
This is all black and red stripe. We're going southbound on Popular.
They repainted. They were at the casino. Might have resprayed. Don't know who drives it though.
Yeah, he's down there at Popular and Hangar.
Who's at Popular and Hangar?
Never mind. He might be going down to the trucking job. He's still, yeah. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Okay, I'm in my position at Hangar and up the street from Popular, so as long as we have someone on the north end, we can start.
I got eyes on El Rancho and South Shambles. I'm right here.
Okay, so you're looking out?
Okay.
Yep.
Do you mean leaning up on this red car? And I don't know who's that on the motorcycle.
Alright, well, good luck, guys. Sorry I had to bounce.
Nope, you're good. Thank you.
Have a good one.
If we do have a third lookout, how many dealers do we have right now?
I'm dealing.
And then Tao is. Who else? And then it's Brian and I as lookouts. Any other lookouts? Okay. Yeah, Brian, you know which way to look. You've been up there before. I'll handle my spot. You guys can start. If we get another hander outer or another lookout, let me know.
Sorry, what was that? I was talking to the voices in my head.
I just said you're in position and you're familiar with the area, so we're good to start.
Yep, go for it.
Do our dealers hear the tones when we key up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, are you...
Damn it, I accidentally punched someone. Is that going to be a problem?
No more than dealing drugs, so just keep going. So, yeah, if you hear this, then that means to discontinue and there will be more information coming. If we're able to just give the information, we'll give it, but if we're in line of sight, it may just be a button mash.
I'm acting like my truck's broken, so I'm fixing it.
98 likes tonight. 2 away from 100. Are we going to hit the big 100?
Looks like we might got a black SUV. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh, the
You're
goal
good.
is ended. We're going to go down to tier 2 now. Tier 2. So much has been going on, I don't know when that expired. And it looks like we broke 100 likes. Is it 102? Thank you again, everybody. 103. Oh. It's a lot of rinse and repeat, but it's what's worked for us. Also, remember to keep your eyes to the sky every now and then. Three new subscribers tonight. Welcome into the new subscribers.
Still clear on where I showed.
Yep. Popular in hangars still looks good. Can you see all the way to popular from where you're at, Jason? Or Brian?
I can see to Orchardville and a little bit ways down, but that's about it.
Okay, yeah, a cop would still have to turn off and come to Orchardville, though, so you'd still see him.
Right.
I'm just reminding myself of the dynamic to make sure there's no holes in it.
I mean, there's the tracks, the alley with the train tracks, but I don't think they can come up that.
Are you guys getting sales? Is there people around?
Oh yeah. It dried up for a moment, but I'm back at it.
Alright. I know it can be dicey at certain times of day around here. If it does dry up, let me know. We've got other locations like this that have minor amount of entrances.
Yeah, we'll
I'll join you all at your next selling point.
It'll probably be Court Center, depending on the time.
Copy it.
I just met with him. His name was Heath. He seems pretty good. Cherry, if you're still here, I guess I can give you his number because I gotta get out of state.
Who'd you meet with?
Heath, he's another recruit.
Pete? Copy that.
Did you ever get in touch with Raymond?
Negative.
Let's stand down. I just stop. I just saw a lowrider truck flip a bitch on Popular. I'm not, and then I see another car tornadoing. There's something going on in this area. We need to stop.
Larry, the lowrider was me.
Okay. What about the tornado car?
I don't know anything about it.
Okay. Well then, continue with your sales. Sorry.
Yeah, we're still good here on El Rancho. The bike just drove by me though.
On the bike.
Well, as funny as this is, the tornado car is going to hinder people from going through the intersection, so...
Hey, Cherry, where you at so I can go and give you his number?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna get gas at 139.
Copy, I'll be in there just a second. Up in the Kiflom room I showed you.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm not even close to Kiflom.
I know,
And
I'm coming.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get pulled over, so I'll meet you at 139.
Yeah. Brace craft.
Huh?
Anyone who tries to go through this intersection is going to get whacked like a baseball bat against a baseball.
Nice analogy. Larry, he sent you a what my view looks like.
Alright. And you're still able to look behind you too?
Yep.
Alright.
Cherry, everything good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm 139 still. Thought I was gonna get pulled over, but he gave up, I guess. I don't know.
Might be coming up here.
He was headed towards Del Perro area. From what I could tell, at least. So.
Do you guys think we should have a cutoff time after a certain amount of time in an area? Because if we have a sneaky detective, they could park blocks down the road and approach. We
should probably limit to 10 minutes, honestly. Maybe even less, 8 minutes.
I'd be okay if we moved.
Is it kind of dried up anyways?
Getting there, yeah.
Alright, we're going to head to the court center. Dealers up in the courtyard of the court center. If you're on a motorcycle, don't park on the parking lot. Park, like, up in the courtyard. Brian, are you okay with the path down by the graveyard?
Yep, if I can find it, yeah.
If I'm on a bike, park where?
It's, to Brian, it's across from 603. There's a trail that leads up to the court center. To Tao, yes, just drive it. If you're familiar with the area, drive up to the parking lot, go past the parking lot and drive up in the courtyard somewhere, like hide your bike.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll give you more info about the court center as I'm driving there. But essentially, you're going to get such a heads up there versus here that you'll have time to discontinue, stash your drugs in a trash can if you want, and just walk away. And just disassociate. Or if you want to hop on your motorcycle and drive down the hill or drive down the direction the cops aren't coming, you can do that too. But, I mean, you could literally, you'll have so much time.
How much have we made so far?
Tau Max, where you guys sitting?
Well, I got about 12,000.
Just shy of 30.
Damn, not a bad start.
I sold like 36 bags, I think.
Wait, bags or money?
Sold 36 bags. I got about 12,000.
I've sold about 100 bags. I got almost 30 grand. People like the sandwiches.
Yeah, they'll pay top dollar for that shit.
If you don't want to drive
Giving
through
out
the
homeless.
If you don't want to drive through the city, you can take the 5 to the 2 and ride up to Rockford. If you haven't driven this before. Easy highway access, less cops.
Yeah, I'm already pretty much there. I'm in the city.
I like the speed limits in Montana on the highway.
Did I hear you guys say you were going up to 603?
That's where he is. The people that are handing out the meals to the homeless are going to be in the court center, though.
Don't start until I get there. I'm not there yet.
There's nobody here at the court center right now.
There usually isn't until morning. I mean, we could always do a deal or two down at the school while we wait for sunrise. Sometimes people are walking around the school at all hours. But again, just wait for everyone to get into position.
Yeah, I'll go run down there and see if anything's at the school, and I'll swing back over here.
Alright. Hey, bro. I see some people walking around the school. Not a bunch, but a few. Yeah, there's definitely some opportunities out here.
Morning, Irma. What the?
Alright, I'm at the path that leads up to the court center.
If someone wants to drive counterclockwise around the school, We could do the school for a few.
Should I change my truck out and get my car?
Sure. I mean, they won't be able to start till you get back, though.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up to the up the road a bit at the garage up here.
Okay. Well, guys, get in a position. Maybe keep your eye, follow some locals, and just wait for this signal. And then when Brian gets back, we can. I'm going clockwise around the school. If you can go counterclockwise, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm getting an error, just an FYI, I don't know if we have enough police working, but it says I cannot sell.
It's jurisdictional. We may be in a bad area then. Alright, well that means we probably won't be able to do the court center either. Unless you wanted to run up there and just give it a try real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there real quick.
Alright, you guys went to the court center?
Yeah, but we're not sure if they are, if we're allowed to deal out here right now.
What does that mean?
Not enough in the jurisdiction.
Yeah, court center's a no-go.
Wait, I'm sorry. There's jurisdictions right now?
Yeah, there needs to be certain police on in certain areas for you to sell in it.
Oh, it's like an actual limit. Okay, like imposed.
Which I don't know how that works, because how does it know who's who?
Yeah, I know what it means. Okay, I know what it means. It's like Vinewood. It has to have a certain amount of police over in it. Grove is probably available, but it's risky.
It is. I'd say Vespucci. Let's head down to Vespucci.
Alright, y'all. Jay's going to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Night.
Y'all get Brian a slap for me.
Yeah, fuck off.
Deal in the 329, 330 area. What lookouts do I have? I have Brian and who else?
You, Claire?
I mean, I could look out. I'm in my personal vehicle, so.
How many dealers do we have? Just name yourselves.
Max.
Yeah.
I think with Vespucci we should have 3 lookouts, 2 dealers, because of the risk involved.
Can provide lookout. We got what, 3 major arteries coming into Vespucci area?
Yes, so I will. Hang on, let me pull over and look.
I can set up here on Palomino, South Rockford area. Yeah, Palomino.
Alright, Vespucci does work, so we are good to go here.
Okay, if you got Palomino, then Brian, if you want to sit on Bay City.
At the intersection here, Bay City and,
Maybe 314? And then I'm going to sit at 305. That way we've got all 3 possible ways in covered. They would literally have to swim across the water otherwise. Does that check out for you guys who are looking at it?
So where are the batteries again?
So the people handing out are going to be at 320, 321, 329, 330.
Alright, cool.
That zone there. The lookouts will have Cherry on Palomino. What's your postal, Cherry?
I'm 326 right now, parked in a lot. I have all of Palomino intersection covered.
Okay.
Only one way in over here.
And then Brian's going to sit at 315 on Bay City, and I'm going to sit on 305 on, I believe that's Goma, maybe? So all three ways possible in from a vehicle would be covered. Correction, it's going to be Magellan, but 305.
Real quick before I ruin everyone's day, does anyone have a couple sandwiches? Because every place I've stopped at has been out of stock.
I've got a couple.
It's not dire yet, so we can probably sell here. I just wanted to bring it up in case.
It's better that you get fed first before you start selling. That way you're not running into that issue.
Come to wherever anyone is on my little bike.
I'm on Bay City Ave, 315. I got like 10 sandwiches I can give you.
See you in the pickup.
No. I'm in a car.
Oh, okay. Go on.
Don't start dealing just yet. I gotta be out of my head. For like, 2 minutes.
Alright, I'm good. Thanks.
Joe, were you dealing, selling, or look? What are you doing?
Was that for who?
Joe. Or maybe he was just in the area. He's on the channel.
Can you guys not hear me?
Oh, I can now, yeah.
Now we can.
Yeah, I'm going to get gas in my truck, but I just gave Tal some food.
Oh, okay. And I've got about an hour and a half left before I clock out.
Okay, I'm at the end of Bay City Avenue.
Any locals?
Yeah, I see some. A couple. Am I okay to start?
I don't think Cherry's back yet.
She said she had her stuff out of her head.
Okay, I'll hold on. Barely moved daybreak.
Should get more as the sun rises.
I am returned.
You may begin.
Round 2. Fight.
Are any of the lookouts remaining in their car while they do this?
I'm kind of out with my car on the wall, but
I was just thinking, like, you could additionally produce a distraction to, you know, get just a little ticket or something for, you know, pulling out too fast or something versus them investigating dealers, you know. If you're
in your vehicle, one thing to note, if you're in your vehicle or a car, it's easier to conceal that you're on a radio.
It is. I prefer to be out on foot, though. It gives me a better eye, and my car's not parked janky.
Hold on. What is it? You got a black SUV, purple underglow heading your way. Actually, a red SUV, purple underglow.
Probably not a cop. It's coming my way. Yeah, keep working. Just, I'll update.
Could be a UC, so just take it easy.
They don't seem to be in a rush. They're just sitting here at a light.
Well, they were getting down here, though. They were running red lights. Well, I'm not sure UCs have purple underglows, so.
They are pulling into the parking garage.
I hear sirens, guys. I don't know where you're at, but I hear sirens.
Where are you at?
I'm at 358.
If you are looking out. Yeah, no, I don't hear anything.
That's far enough away. We should be good. Just keep your eyes on Palomino.
Copy that. 358, that's up by the gas station, huh?
Correct.
I think I have another Civ here headed y'all's way. Just stand by, is a bit far. Yeah, it's an old school lowered pickup truck, black in color.
That's gonna be Joe.
Yeah.
Copied it.
Talking about one sitting at a stoplight?
Yeah.
He's just testing us on all of our scenes. Make sure we're paying attention. I didn't tell you that I brought him on to be the test dummy, right?
No.
You guys are passing the test.
I'm to your right, Joe. See how good my eyes are? How do you like that for a lookout?
Very nice.
you know, what I could do is, if a cop tries to chase one of our dealers, I could just throw the paper bag over his head.
Make sure it's attached to one of your muscles. You can just hit that real quick.
I plan to.
Are you looking out, Joe?
Yeah.
Because you're like a half a block north of me.
I'll move. No biggie.
So Brian is just on the next road over at 315. You saw where Cherry is. So if you're going to be a lookout, I'd say go wider out, like further down Palomino. And you could give us like an additional heads up before Cherry. Since that is probably the most popular way they would come in.
Yeah, I even have a view of the bridges in case they try to be janky about it, so.
Yeah, I'd say maybe the intersection at 360, 361, 354, somewhere in that ballpark so you can see all the routes coming in. That's to Joe, by the way.
Yep, that's where I'm headed.
The only other thing I would suggest is on the beach itself, but they would like have to walk multiple blocks and park way down the road. I just don't see them doing that.
Some of them aren't committed enough.
I just don't see them parking that far. I mean, they would have to park like 10 blocks down from our dealers.
Yeah. They would have to anticipate that there's lookouts, and they probably wouldn't, so. They got busted, they were only a block away, so. Based on that car, or the police horn we heard.
How's the dealing going? What are we looking at?
It's been alright.
I've honestly not had that much luck, so I just moved a little bit next street over.
If you wanted to, we could have Joe shift to the beach, and you guys could try the boardwalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. At least, even the beach proper is the worst.
Let me know if you're both doing that. You guys are gonna have to both do it. Well, no, you won't have to both do it. If you're going to, let me know for sure if you're moving to the beach. Let's start with that.
Yeah, I am. If
It's
that's
also
all right,
early
I guess
morning. It doesn't pick up around here till like noonish, so.
That's true. There might not be anybody on the beach so early.
I don't see any from where I'm at 305, but that small
I am at
batch.
the old bike rental place, if you know what I mean, or whatever this is. There's nobody on the boardwalk right now.
Yeah, it's gonna stay empty till like noon.
Okay, so your guys' call. Are we moving to the beach, or are we going to stay in our area?
We can stay, or unless whatever you guys want.
It literally, the only thing we got to do is move Joe. So it's really, honestly, you could do both areas, and Joe, we could just move you, and that'll open up your guys' area.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
Joe, can you move between 303 and 304 on that side road? Just take foot on the beach. Stay in the 304 ballpark.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a few minutes, I'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. Again, even with this, like, they would have to walk multiple blocks, and that's why I'm putting you so far up. You're just an extra layer at this point.
Oh, the beach is popping right now.
Oh, nice. Is that just a local that flew up to the light at Palomino and Bay City in the black car?
Looks like.
From this distance,
a blue Mustang come down Palomino. He turned off into the Vespucci Canal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one's just a local.
Okay, yeah, the one at the light, the way, from my distance, he looked a little iffy the way he pulled up.
It didn't have tinted windows, so it was definitely local.
I mean, we've got a multi-block area, like, fully covered, barring someone swimming up here, you know? It's actually pretty, I think the kids call it OP.
That little $6,000 deal right there.
Joe, were you in position yet?
Yeah, I'm clear.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just look for any suspicious foot traffic from there. We'll cover cars. I mean, obviously, if you see a car, but I'd probably... My suggestion would be to shoot your focus toward people on foot.
10-4.
Sounds like they're moving some stuff now, so it could pick up for us here in a minute. Cherry, do you hear a helicopter?
Sounds ambient to me.
Yeah, it sounds ambient. There's a helipad across the bay.
I thought so too. I just want to make sure it wasn't just me or wasn't a concern.
Yeah, they got that stupid helicopter pad across, so the Coast Guard uses it a bunch.
Right. To the dealers, if you're on the beach, let us know if you go any further north than... If you get to 305, let us know. Because then you're going to be kind of hitting the danger zone there, because you'll be pretty close to where Joe is.
Alright, I'm at Muscle Beach. Business is good at Muscle Beach.
And they need their nose candy, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
thinking.
do shout a lot over here. A lot of yelling.
Just don't get your ass kicked. I'm not coming to help you.
I met a friend named Big Dave. He gave me his number and everything.
I got Big Dave too. Nice.
Big Dave gets around.
I am all out of sandwiches.
I got more if you need some. 300 to be precise.
Alright, well, you're at 300. Where are you at?
I'm the lookout, so I'd have to have someone come cover, or I can swing by really quickly.
I can come to you.
I'm at 326, kind of far, but I'm on Palomino here if you want to walk on over, or ride your bike over.
I think he's already on his way to you.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Just hop in. I don't want to get out. Hop in. I'll put them in the glove box.
What's that, Tao?
I still got 45 more bottles of pre-workout.
Pre-workout. There it is.
Brian, you have the bulk stash?
I have the bulk, yeah.
Did we make sure we grabbed... Say again?
I just said I restocked them, so he's coming back.
Okay. Did you make sure you grabbed any of the old stash, Brian? I don't know if you ever went to the unit and saw if we had any extra.
I did not go to the unit.
I'd say tomorrow we make sure to double check and make sure we don't have any aging product.
Kind of like milk.
Yeah.
Well, we're still clear on Bay City.
Yeah, it's still looking pretty good. Stand by, actually. Hang on. Nope, still good.
You playing that worm game?
Yeah, I'm just playing on my phone.
Yeah, what's your score? Your high score?
62,000.
Oh, damn, you beat me.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what.
We might hit a millie tonight.
Giggity.
Good might, dude.
Good might.
I have high hopes on tomorrow also because we may have potentially some extra help.
Just so you know, whatever money you guys need extra, I can earn a bunch from the trucking job.
I really don't feel like putting the 10-minute time limit on here. I really feel like we've got this locked down, right? I'm not missing anything, am I?
So far, you're good.
We're fine down here.
Just take whatever Matt happened to Matt the other day down here with that grain of salt.
Right, but I feel like no one's, like we were saying earlier, no one's coming this far on foot. We would 100% see them, right? There's nothing I'm missing.
No, of course not. I can look at them both ways, left, right, down, center, up.
I mean, all three of us have eyes on Palomino, honestly. And then Brian and I just have our respective roads to look north and south on. Primarily north.
They ain't getting in here unless we see them.
Just be mindful, we don't have any visibility if they're UCs and in just regular local vehicles. That would be hard for us to pick out, so still keep your eyes open. I don't think UCs can make arrests though, can they?
That they can.
Would they though? They wouldn't want to blow their cover. They'd probably just call it in.
They still have the legal eyes to point you out, though.
Yeah.
Unless they're riding mopeds, then I don't see how they can get in here.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody that stands out beyond a local yet, other than that one car that pulled into the garage that I said was parking up. Everybody else looks like people that are normally in this state, you know?
Also, keep an eye out for drones. I don't know if they make any noise.
Well, if I see a drone, I'm shooting it.
Okay. They can call that in, and it's a federal offense to shoot a drone.
I just want to see it crash into the water.
Yeah, but they'd be able to relay your information. You'd go to jail.
I can put a mask on.
Don't do that. That is federal time.
It let me kind of go to make a deal, but I didn't have enough to give him.
Are you?
It'll do. It'll do as much as you have.
Yeah, well, I made a deal for like 12 sandwiches. I only had 9 on me, and it said you don't have enough. Can't complete it.
Oh, mine did that, and it said doing deal for 2. I think I had like a deal for 18. I went to my inventory.
Maybe I missed that. Okay.
Brian's at 315. Go restock if you need to.
Yeah, I'm good.
Run, Forrest, run! It's in the glove compartment of my car. Just take what you need. Drop your cash in the car too, just so we have that.
50 big one.
I hear a bike driving around. FYI.
You just passed me, Tal. Turn around.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm going the back way, just in case. Not that it really matters, apparently, if you can hear me.
It's one downside of those bikes. So if you're trying to be discreet, you can't.
And not wait for my bicycle. I want my BMX bike back. I've tried to ship it over, and they're so far they're saying no.
I mean, maybe the cops are just tied up. Has the chat frozen, or you guys just chilling tonight?
Black cars are sketching me out.
Chat's just chilling.
Is that a cop? Is that a cop? You know?
106 likes so far tonight. Appreciate it,
grand in the glove box.
Very nice.
6 new subscribers. Welcome into the new subscribers.
Sorry, I didn't take any of your dirt.
You can have it if you want.
I guess it's just been quiet for quite a while. What's up, guys? We went 32 minutes without anyone in the chat. There's Big with 17 months as a D-Rail member. Thank you, Big. Appreciate it, username. Yeah, it's like I said, not the craziest shootout kind of stuff, but it's telling a story. We're trying to get there. It's a very long-term, long-format story, so for someone who just pops in for 30 minutes, they're like, what the fuck am I watching? But if you're invested in the story, yeah, it's hell of a story to tell.
They gotta be busy with something. I haven't seen a single cop.
I was kind of just thinking that to myself. But I don't want to jinx it either, so I wasn't saying it.
Oh, yeah, good point. Knock on wood.
Just had a white car going south from my location. Looks like he's at 308 now. Possibly a local, but he was driving a little bit faster and even smoked a red light for a second. Keeping eyes on him. You're good so far if you're on the beach, though.
There's white highway vehicles out.
What does that mean?
Like highway have different different liveries.
Okay, so do you think there's a highway down here?
I'm not saying yes or no, but just keep that in mind.
Do you see one now?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. Well, in the car that I was worried about, looks like they turned left, so we should be good. They're probably leaving the area. What's the postal of the dealers right now, so I have an idea of where you are?
I'm right behind you at 305, 306.
Okay, I wouldn't go too much further north than where you guys are at. I'd probably start working back south again. Because if you pass Joe, then you have no coverage.
Holy shit, this hot dog man really wants some.
Whoa.
He wanted 18.
Give the glizzy guy his meds.
Gotta stay awake all night, serving up them glizzards.
The good citizens of this great state need to gobble glizzies. Come on. Okay.
How much have you guys brought in so far? I heard 50K from Tao.
I gave her, I think, 61K a minute ago. Another 40 on me right now.
We are just raking it in, guys.
And a majority of the money is safe with the lookouts right now?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's good, guys. We made over $100,000 in just a short time we've been doing this, so it's looking good right now. $16 million Scoville, Jesus. Who's running on foot east near 305? Brown pants.
Stand by, stand by. We might have one inbound. Stand by.
Brian, can you look to your north and see if you can identify someone running on foot?
Got that Porsche red stripe coming down Palomino.
Larry, I got black pants on. I'm around 305.
Were you running across the street full bore?
I wouldn't say full bore, but yeah, I ran across the street.
I think your pants kind of look brownish from a distance with the bike helmet. That's you right here, right?
No, I'm wearing a hat, guys.
Oh. Never mind.
Alright,
should we knock
black
off
Porsche
right
red
now?
stripes in the area.
I'm watching it. It's continuing south. It is currently at 308.
Stand by. I might see law enforcement. Hold on.
We need to bail.
Oh, hold on. We're good. That might be a local.
They took a right. They took a right. They're going to be on the south tip of the beach there. They're going to be at 310. Not. It was a black Porsche with a red stripe. Where?
Yeah, we should. Right, Bob.
another vehicle coming on Palomino.
Yeah, just
It's Elio. It's Elio.
just
Get out.
continue.
Get out. Get out.
Go, 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 go.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Do not drive like maniacs. Just do your thing. Do your thing.
It's definitely gonna be there's definitely a UC coming towards you guys. He's on the freaking sidewalk by the fire department.
Good.
Yeah, what is he doing, dude? Yeah, cops posted up by the fire department.
North. Go toward the college, north. Let me know when you're both clear.
Cop is in the fire station. I have no idea what he's doing.
They could be, if they don't realize there's lookouts, they could be staging up there to find out what's going on down here.
That's true. He's backing out of the fire station. What, dude? This guy's whipping it. Yeah, just get out of the area. I don't know what he's doing. He's coming. What? He's driving the wrong way, going up on curbs. This guy's a maniac.
Are both of the dealers out?
All dealers out.
Yeah, I think we're actually behind the guy.
No, that's me, actually.
You're in the black sedan?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, alright, yeah, we're both behind you. I think there was a black vehicle coming up behind us.
Yeah, Charger is in the area now by the beach. We're good, we're good. Dude, this guy was driving like a maniac. I don't know what he was doing.
I went straight on Bay City toward just north like you said. I would say that we're clear unless we do some jank-ass shit.
I had some really bad headaches when you guys were saying get out. I was stuck in place for a good 5 seconds.
So just be aware that black Porsche might be a UC, because as soon as he came through, the cop came through. I don't know, I'm not sure.
Well, if that black Porsche is a UC, he was down there in at 66 when we were down there earlier.
The black Porsche is a UC?
If he is, he was also down there at 66 earlier.
Copy that. Well, if he isn't, then he gets to deal with that cop now.
Mary, where do you want to meet?
I can't talk.
Did Larry get caught up?
I don't.
Oh. He might have, but he might just not be able to key up if he's watching or if he's standing on the sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an orange minivan booked by me? What was Larry driving, as usual, or a different car?
Yeah, no, it's huge.
Shit. Yeah, he was watching me like a hawk. I'm not moving.
Yeah, you're good. I wish there was a way to key up without...
He's checking the various roads that go to the beach.
I mean, we're nowhere near there anyway, so good for him.
If you guys want to set up, since we have 2 additional lookouts, if you guys want to try the court center again, I'm going to stay here. I'm kind of curious about that Porsche.
Yeah, see if we can gather info on that Porsche. If we can unveil one of the UC's vehicles, that'll be really helpful.
Try to get, if so, we get a picture of the person too. But even if, yeah, that's a great idea. I'm kind of near the court center. I can run up there real quick and see if the sales were possible.
I'm headed towards towards the court center now.
You know what? I'm actually going to stay on the beach and walk it and keep their attention while you guys work the court center.
That's fucking genius. Yeah, you got nothing on you, right?
Yep, and I stashed anything that could even be questionable.
Nice.
Got over 100K in my car, Larry.
See if you can get it to Cherry and have her bank it if you guys have a dead court center.
I'm at the court center entrance right now.
Actually, there's an ATM up there.
I'm at the maze looking for some people to show up.
Okay, what do you guys call in the court center?
The court center?
I don't know what that's at.
The court center is the court center.
Yeah, what do you mean? What would you call a court center?
Give me a postal or find another lookout.
816.
816 court center.
Listen to your other lookout.
Just keys and bank cards, man.
Damn.
So far, there's nobody, but it is 1 in the morning. Midnight.
1 in the morning sounds better. Technically, 1 at night would be still daytime.
Cop is driving on the boardwalk now.
I might die. No, I'm gonna
Yeah.
get off my
Like I
bike.
said, the guy is an absolute menace. I don't know who that cop is, but he is reckless. He's on the sidewalk, jumping medians, driving opposite lanes, doing J-turns out of the fire station. The man's insane.
Oh, he wanted us.
Yeah, he did. I don't know what the hell he was doing.
He's getting me instead.
Talking to you? Or about to be?
What's up, Chris?
It
How
has
you
like a
doing?
repair kit or anything, right?
This is amazing.
I thought I had.
Because
some
now we can
shit.
just keep them
I
occupied
am
by
in
having
the
our
parking
presence
lot,
here.
639 if you have cashola for me.
Yep, I gotta flip around.
And I'll be out of my head again, so just meet me here if you have cash. I'll be right back.
What's up, man? Counter surveillance.
So I'm at the court center with parking vehicle.
Motorcycle in the area of the beach.
Would it be possible to get a repair kit, or where does anyone have
You
one?
can get them. You can get them at like the pawn shop.
Okay.
Where the hell is 639?
Here, are you back?
I'm down at the bottom of the hill at the court center at 628 on North Rockford.
There's no lowrider.
It's me, guys.
Are you the problem? Do you?
Yeah, I'm always the problem.
I didn't know you were a fellow Swift.
No.
Safe space.
Okay, so this Porsche, I just walked past him. He's in a suit. His plate said something like exception or exemption, something to that effect, like the actual plate that was issued to him.
What is Porsche exempt from anything? Oh, turns it.
So I would go ahead and work off the assumption that the Porsche is Leo. Until we can figure otherwise, definitely consider it a risk.
Hell, we can always paper bag him and hold him hostage.
You keep mentioning this paper bagging.
Or we could stay as far away as possible from him.
There's an idea. Well, I'm gonna have to figure something out with my bike, I guess. I'm just gonna leave it here and call for a county tow later.
The pawn shop on Strawberry, right next to Dollar Pills, sells the repair kits for $10.
The one weird thing I'll say is right next to his driver's door there was a bag on the ground and it had wood and aluminum scraps in it. Almost like he was getting it out of his pockets, but why would a cop have that?
He's probably corrupt the way he was driving.
Well, no, this was the Porsche.
Oh, that was the Porsche, gotcha. I just got back, I was out of my head. Out of the loop.
Cherry, I'm at the North Rockford at 828 if you want to come pick up the cash.
Stand by, sorry.
Alright, repair kit is
where
on
do you
its
need?
way.
What?
Where you need a cash pickup?
828 North Rockford, right up below the court center.
Cops are still near the beach. I'm going to remain in the area to keep them occupied.
Have we started selling at court?
Not that I know of.
You've got to act suspicious without acting suspicious.
Is that Porsche still in the area?
He left the area, I just don't know where. He could be 2 blocks down the road, he could be anywhere. The cop, though, the trooper, is right where I'm parked.
Amazing.
He is 100% wanting to watch me. So I'm gonna let him.
Hey, who was the guy that needed the repair kit with the motorcycle up here at the port center? Oh, never mind, I found you.
I'm focused on the product as well.
That's a good problem.
He has 800 baggies of sandwiches in his glove box. He's fine.
I thought I saw 600, okay? Give me a break.
This man is ambitious. Damn. If you're almost out at 800, you better be selling bulk. I'm still right here. I'll get out of this car and slap you.
Doesn't count if you didn't video it.
I just want to be slapped by Cherry.
What? Okay, that went from, you being punished to you enjoying it.
Listen, I don't kink shame.
I do.
Alright, I slapped him. He enjoyed it a little too much.
It's on my body cam, so I'm gonna make that count.
Record it so you can play it back later.
He likes to watch. Sorry. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Cherry, you have said way worse things.
Yeah.
Point one.
Alright, well, if y'all are selling in the court center, you got 2 lookouts here.
They ain't getting in there unless they go the pathway. Do you want to stay here, Jerry, and I can go over to the path? Like the walk path?
Yeah. If they take the path, kudos to them, but it's probably good to have eyes on it. Some people are that desperate.
Alright.
Cops leaving the area, presumably on a call.
Just take my spot, and I'll be over at the path.
Well, I'm in the parking lot. I think I got a pretty good spot here. Yeah, I got full view of the entrance and the road, so it'll be good.
I'm working my way up there. I'm gonna play the further out lookout. That way, since they've already seen me once, let them suspect me all day long, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Did they talk to you at all?
No, they just crept like a motherfucker until I finally, till they bolted the area. They were 100% watching me, though. And actually, they might be flying up your way. Did you guys start yet?
Well, if we did, I'm watching, so.
I mean, it was 2 or 3 minutes ago, so.
Yeah, they're not here yet. Unless they went the dirt trail, but.
Nope, I'm here.
Well, have you guys started?
They're unsure, because no one up at the court center, if they're up there, has answered yet.
No, I was out of my head, and I've not found anything. Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, court center is kind of hit or miss, so.
Oh, it's morning, so.
Did someone say they had a repair kit?
I do.
I repaired your bike already.
Oh, you did? Oh, you're a gentleman in the skull?
If he is, I'm already here.
While I'm sitting here in my car, I think I got a watermelon buzzball in my glove box. I'm just gonna crack this open, y'all.
What the hell is that?
You don't know what a buzzball is?
No.
They are fantastic, let me tell you.
Watch
that,
this.
my friend, is the start of Cherry chasing raccoons again.
Victor loves those.
Yeah, I picked up a Moscow mule over here at the court center.
Roderick the Raccoon is a legend.
Oh, God, I remember you eating yourself just to get to him.
Yeah, that hurt. I had to go to physical therapy after that accident once I sobered up.
I was just curious, were you guys going to call out the black car that's flying up the hill to the court center right now?
Is that you?
That's you.
It is, but no one called it out.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I know your car, Larry. Nice try.
Anyways.
I gotta...
Quit flying up the hill, Larry. Stop.
Yeah, stop coming up the hill, Larry. There's nothing up there for you.
No, I'm going to let them deal in the courtyard. I'm going to hang out in the parking lot.
I gotta get out of here for the night.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Okay.
I know.
Fail.
There's locals up here, a bunch of them.
Now there's locals, of course, because I left.
Say where? 'Cause I don't see any.
On the benches here by the parking lot. I'll stay here so they don't leave. Brian, did you want... Well, you've got the money. Or no, did you get rid of the money?
I got the money.
Brian, did you want to discontinue move up here? Cherry, watch the entrance to the court center, and I'll play distraction.
Then who's going to watch the path?
Don't worry about the path. Unless we... Oh, wait. Actually, Joe can watch the path, yeah.
Sorry, guys, I just,
Nope, you're good.
Disappointment. Utter disappointment. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so we'll have
There we
Brian
go.
come up here, Joe watch the path. You know where the path is at 603? Oh, Joe,
Yeah,
you're up
yeah,
here.
yeah. I am, but I can watch it from the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want to do that. Just act like you're hiking or something. I don't know.
0 on these levels up here. 7.
You are clean, right, Joe, if you were to get stopped?
I've got a
Whose
gun.
black
but that's
car
it.
is that? Black car pulling into the court center? Oh, that's you. Never mind. See, now I'm paying attention, Larry. But I knew your car. That stupid electric SUV.
Can you believe it? Pardon me. You're a nobody.
So if you guys want to stick into the courtyard, if you go ahead and get these people on the bench, but after that, move toward the courtyard, and I'll stay here, because likely they're going to get pings for these benches you're cleaning out. And I'll pull the heat off of you guys if and when they do come up here. Oh, good. You just scared the shit out of all of them by ramming the wall.
Good job.
Well, run up and catch them before they take off. They're all running off now. Why is this guy talking to me? That was weird. Someone came up to me like they wanted drugs from me.
They tried to go out there and sell in the biodome in the middle of the ocean.
I heard there's no locals.
Anybody got an extra drop club?
Extra what?
Am I the only one who works for a living?
What did you just call me?
Never mind.
Let's see if Officer Reckless comes down here to try to stop us again. He'll probably be on his roof as he slides up the court center driveway.
Alright, guys, you have a great night. Be safe, don't get caught.
See you,
we'll
Tal.
try. Good night.
Check your email. Your group email.
Right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do that when I
Just
go.
whenever, yeah.
Late.
There are still a few locals here at the benches. I don't know if you've gotten them all or...
they running from me?
Because you came in here running into walls. You're scaring them.
I didn't hit the wall in my eyes.
It's all because of that ponytail.
You shut up about my ponytail.
What's your view up there like, Joe? Like, can you see down at the road? Just kind of curious the layout from up here.
Partially.
Got a motorcycle coming in, dude on green hair. Dude with green hair, not on green hair. Never mind, he's turning to the school. But he might start dealing, so I'll keep an eye out for Heath.
We can only hope he does, right?
Yep, they're the decoys.
Decoys on decoys and lookouts.
There are layers to this, Larry.
We are paranoid as fuck, are we not? Rightfully so, in my opinion.
That's how we stay out of jail. We got a well-wound machine here.
Oh, I hope that Porsche comes up the hill again. That would be phenomenal.
That would for sure cement him as a UC. That'd be funny.
I mean, his plate looked like a cop plate, and it actually had a word on it, like exempt or exemption. I didn't get a good enough look at it because I caught it out of the corner of my eye as I was passing. I was like, wait, what? And I couldn't double back at that point because he was standing right there.
These cops don't even know that we have lookouts right now. They're gonna keep chasing dragons. Chasing ghosts right now.
Isn't it crazy how our whole philosophies had to change because of this? Like, we can't really blitz the way we used to blitz.
It's just a change to how the state runs the drugs and had to change up everything. And with Jay's arrest, it just made us more vigilant.
Yeah.
But it's good, it's good. We'll make money quick, and hopefully no more jail time for anyone.
Who's leaving?
Hold on, we got a car, stand by. What the hell? Blue Mustang again, blue Mustang.
You can't recycle the locals if I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
It's a blue Mustang?
A blue Mustang, same one as earlier in Vespucci. Don't think it's an undercover.
I'm just gonna sit in my car for a bit.
That does not give you the layer of protection. Stay away from your car. Go into the courtyard. If we've got a Mustang coming up here that's questionable.
No. He's not coming up. He drove by on the road down here, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good. I'll tell you if anyone comes up. I'm also gonna call out if they drive by. Just FYI.
So is no one currently dealing at this moment?
I'm trying to, but
I've desperately got to take like a 2-minute out of my head. I'm just gonna do it. Just be aware that I'm not in my head for a minute or two.
Sorry, but you still don't have anything on you, so even if the cops pull up, you're good.
well, I'm gonna stop dealing until he comes back. So I just feel comfortable with that.
Copy that?
Somebody on the walk path?
Not me,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I am. We are clean and clear on the walk path.
I wonder how salty those cops were that they didn't catch any of us.
Well, if he had been more observant and not driving like a bat out of hell, he would have seen me sitting there. So, that's on him. Guys get so focused on the prize that they're not aware of their surroundings. And that is to our benefit.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a whole lot of their problem and none of ours at all.
Yep.
Hey, Cherry, didn't she say the cops were on heroin and they were chasing dragons?
Yeah, I kind of used the wrong expression there. I said that they were chasing dragons, but I probably meant they were chasing ghosts. I mean, if someone is chasing dragons and on heroin, they're also not going to be catching us, so the analogy kind of works.
Okay, I'm back. Are we all clear?
Yeah,
we're all good. Hey, Larry.
Yeah.
You'll be excited to know that I currently have $177,000 in cash.
You know what would excite me even more? As exciting
What,
as it
Larry?
is, if that was in an ATM.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty safe.
Yeah, I know,
no
I
cops know of me. I'm good.
Be better if it was 177 million.
Okay, settle down. We could buy the Playboy Mansion.
All these locals are getting pissed at me, like, they're not wanting to take it.
Maybe you're just an unfriendly dealer, and you should work on your demeanor and attitude.
And the ponytail.
Stand up straight, put a smile on your goddamn face, and greet them with joy.
And cut the ponytail off.
Ponytail's fine. Ponytail's fine.
I just got called a weird name.
Did you deserve it?
No? What did they call you?
109 likes tonight. Thank you.
Day-hole?
What is a day-hole?
Okay, yeah, no, don't. You can't. No.
Yeah, that's what they
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
fortunately, you're not saying it correctly, but no.
I don't know what used in the day?
He said, I'm pretty sure what you heard was D-A-Y-G-O, and do not say that out loud.
Oh. Is it a Hispanic naughty word?
I believe it's Italian. It's a naughty word toward someone who's Italian.
Uh-oh. Are you Italian?
See, I didn't know that, okay? I'm learning things.
Unfortunately, you mispronounced it so well that it doesn't count.
I'm trying to, like, say it, like, you know.
Are we able... It's pretty dry up here. Are we able to move down to 66 maybe?
We can. I'm a little skeptical of that area, though, now. I don't know why. I feel uneasy about it. I guess we do have 3 lookouts, right?
Yeah, I got maybe
I'm looking
15
out.
more minutes before I have to take a nap.
Well, let's just wrap this area up then. Unless it is dry, then we'll let Max go for the night. Max, if you want to meet up with Cherry down at the bottom of the hill and drop your stuff off, I think it'd be best than running you into overtime.
Yep, that works. I'll head down to her right now.
Oh, hey, by the way, I have some intel.
What's that?
Raymond Reddington just posted a picture on Birdie, and it's of his black Porsche with a red stripe down the center.
Are you shit? I just walked right past him.
Not shitting you. Unless he is a UC, I think we're good with that guy. I think he's clear.
But he still hasn't responded to you?
I haven't sent it yet. I'm thinking of how to approach it.
All right, Larry, I'm moving down out of the area.
All right, yeah, you're good to clear, Joe.
Wrong button.
We could try the Vinewood Bowl next. Or the,
Not a bad idea.
Or the observatory. Cyphus Theater. A few options. The school looks pretty hot right now too. Or hopping rather. If we wanted to maybe hit a few here.
Yeah, we could hit it quickly, so that, you know, like a 5-minute little blitz.
This is me passing right here if you want to go the opposite direction. And the dealers can go into the school, do some deals, and pop out. We'll be circling both directions, which will leave little time for police to sneak in. Are the dealers good with that?
Just gonna put my mask.
Oh, I guess we only have one dealer right now, don't we?
Yeah, I'm going to park up over in Mirror Park real quick.
You're parking up at Mirror Park?
Yeah, I'm going to park up and go take a nap.
Oh, no. Okay, I meant the ones that were still up here.
Gotcha.
Does Joe or Cherry want to disband as lookout and become dealer?
I think the more lookouts, the better we're off. Because I could deal, I just need a lookout.
No, you're going to have 2 lookouts, and then we'd have 2 dealers circling the school, like we did the other day.
Not a terrible idea.
I just need to know who's making the switch if they are.
I actually need to take myself to bed for the evening. Got some eye issues going on as well, so.
Alright, Cherry, stay lookout, and we'll cover Brian.
Sounds good. I'm gonna be North Roxford here.
You're supposed to... You're just gonna... Yeah, so I'm circling counterclockwise if you want to circle clockwise around the school. That was what we did the other day. Michael and I did it, and it was pretty clean.
I got nobody up here in the school.
What happened, everybody?
I got a bunch here by the running track. A bunch of people walking around.
Oh yeah, definitely a bunch on the north end. You'll be on the sidewalk, but keep in mind you'll have one of us watching you every 5 to 10 seconds.
I mean, Larry, honestly, this is a small enough area that we could still post up. I could be here at Picture Perfect and Richmond Street, and if you post by the court center, the really cops can't get in without us seeing them.
Okay, I'll do that.
You want to stay in that parking lot that I was at, maybe?
I was thinking I'd sit right by the court center entrance. I'd see them coming north or south.
Yep,
just in case they pulled county in.
Right down.
It's empty over here. You guys said there were people, but nope.
Damn it. Well, they're going home then. I don't know.
Okay, there was literally like 6 people here.
They just popped probably as you passed by.
Oh, I got one. I got one here.
Where's here?
Right at the corner of the football field, north side, walking toward the center.
Okay, I'm gonna have to swing around.
There's another one walking the opposite direction. There's a couple of, yeah, they're popping in again. So just get up here and they should stay here.
Yeah, Larry, if you just post up at the court center, the only road that you're gonna have to watch out for is Americana Way, but you should be able to see it from the court center.
Oh, I never worked this hard for didn't work this hard in my life.
Oh yeah, I need to be able to get eyes on Americano. I'll try a different spot here. Actually, you know what? Give me a parking ticket. I'll set up right here. I'm going to be right in the middle of Rockford. I see Americano. Let's tell him I had to take a phone call and this was safer than anything else. Have you started selling yet at all?
Oh, yeah, I just fucking knocked out my buyer. Great.
Sick. Good job.
It's okay, I still got the cash and I threw the drugs on his body.
Yeah. I've still got a few walking around the school here on the southwest side over by where I'm at. There's one walking by the parking lot, so they should still be around. And I'm literally seeing them materialize in front of me over here, so they should be doing the same for you up there. Cripsy!
I got a few down here on the track, on the running track.
That works too. I can't believe that was Raymond.
Can't either. I'm gonna send him a message right now.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw a taco truck on this road, we wouldn't have to deal. It just dawned on me, we weren't able to work this area earlier, now we are.
Yeah, sort of.
I mean, like, your phones are actually working now. You know, if it's nighttime and I'm sitting here like this, it may think I'm just someone running radar.
I just got a contact.
Big John, or whatever it is.
I don't know, he was wearing a red shirt, red hat, blue jeans. Catch his name. The guy knocked out still passed out.
getting some good sales in though?
I got about 10K on me, maybe 11,000.
Okay. Still not drying up?
It's pretty dry.
Okay, there is, if you want to take the risk, there's still quite a few people over by 639-ish. Like, because I just saw where you're at. If you want to come toward Rockford, there's plenty still walking down the sidewalk.
I'll jog over there.
The only thing is I may only be able to give you a 5 to 10 second warning at best.
Well, that makes it to where I'm like on the other side of the school where my car's at. I may just go down towards my car.
Okay, I see 3 people on the southwest corner here, right by Rockford. They're walking toward Richmond, is it? Oh, Americano. Richmond's north of here.
I'm running through the main courtyard of the school. See if there's anybody in here.
Okay, well, I don't know how long my eyes will keep these people in existence at this point.
If they pop, they pop.
They're still showing up. I was going to say, they keep showing up, though.
Just got a birdie follow from Reddington.
Before or after the message?
Me. After the message. He's probably seen my message. Raymond wants to meet and discuss more. He said he's trying to get off the ground. Maybe we can sell him just bulk bricks.
We could do that. Just find a fair price for it. 25's the middle rate, you'd say? Or 250
rather? Are charging me 35K, which is insane. So I'm thinking 25 is good to go. The Madrazas, they were selling it for 35K.
Per 100.
Per brick, which is 142. So I'm thinking 25 is fair when we take all the risk away on our end. That way he can still make a hefty profit if he sells it, right?
Yeah, if we're going to sell them by the brick, I'd say 25. If we're going to sell them by the 100, I'd say maybe somewhere between 15 and 20 we could discuss.
Yeah. I don't want to offer him a, unless he really wants to. I mean, we could discuss it, but I don't want him to be a dealer.
Okay.
I want to treat him, treat him to something else. He just wants to buy from us straight, because that's a partnership we could use in the future.
Brian, what was your traffic?
Making a deal right now. I got about 21,000 on me.
Okay. Is it still moving, or are you drying up?
There's people on the sidewalks over here on Picture Perfect.
Yeah, keep it going while the going's hot. when we discontinue, we'll see about meeting up with Raymond. See if he can give you a time and location. Tell him we could be pretty much anywhere in 15 minutes. If you don't mind.
Just be careful. I don't know. It kind of sounds sketch, but
You think Reddington's compromised?
I honestly feel like he could be an undercover, but
Seriously?
After his history in San Andreas?
that's just what the voices in my head are saying.
Well, listen, we'll go with nothing on us and feel it out.
I mean, if he could show us live product, I'd be pretty confident he's good to go. Like, if he could show us proof that he's in the business.
I mean, I don't want to insult the man to his face and be like, are you an undercover? So we'd have to do it tactfully, but...
Well, and you know him from San Andreas, so I don't understand.
I don't know him well. I've met him twice. We did work for him. I know he gave us a lot of business.
And it was business that was not above ground, I would assume, right?
No, it was above ground. We worked on his cars, but I know he was into some shady shit. And I know he wasn't a cop when he was in Florida. But I assume you knew some stuff about him too, Larry. But if you don't, then, you know, I wouldn't chance it if, you know, based on what I'm telling you alone, because we just did work on his cars. I don't know, we'll meet with him. I didn't tell him, you know, that we're doing anything, you know, that was sketchy. I just told him, hey, we can help get you situated, almost.
Right.
We'll feel it out, It looks like you can see his license plate in the Twitter photo, and it does kind of look like the exempt plate, but it could just be like a state issue. We'll see when we get there.
Yeah, it's pretty much drying up here.
Alright, let's go ahead and discontinue, and we'll see about meeting up with Raymond. Excuse me, if you don't mind tossing the money to Cherry, and we'll just have her drop everything off on her way back.
Yeah,
Is a black and gold license plate always an exempt one? That's what the Porsche has.
I believe so, or it could be highway trooper, but like we found out at the Fleeca Bank, I think what's issued is what's issued.
Right. Okay, we'll just play it safe. We won't bring any illegal stuff there, you know, any sandwiches with us. We'll just meet him, see how the conversation goes.
I gotta drop some sandwiches off in my other car.
He wants to meet at the casino. Is that too exposed? We comfortable with that?
No, I'm good with that. Take him to the restaurant or something where it's easier to hear each other.
Yeah, I haven't been to the restaurant there. That's a good idea.
Brian, are you out of the area?
I'm working on it.
Like, I'm good to clear the area, right?
Yes. I'm in my car. You're good. $42,996 is how much I made.
I'm gonna start heading towards the casino. I'm gonna get changed. And then I'm just gonna stash the product in my car, not have it on me.
Is there a clothing store along the way here?
Yeah, there's one on whatchamacallit.
Is that a street? I didn't know.
official street. It's Howick. It's on Howick, the Suburban.
Oh, okay.
No cop, no stop!
They can't stop us all if we're driving like this.
Oh my god, you are having a headache.
It's the popcorn thing.
I'm gonna dip down to Howick. There should be a clothing store down there.
I need to get dressed in formal wear as well. My God, these taxi lights are bright.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. They've always been kind of bright.
It's gotta be your, what do you call it? The, eyeballs. Like, whatever you put in your...
Gee, thanks. It's definitely my eyeballs. Yes, I know that. I just don't know outside of that what it is.
I don't know why it sounds like an undercover if he was doing illegal things in OCRP.
22996.
Okay.
You got it away.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Deserved. Deserved.
You been able to deposit that money yet, Cherry? I couldn't remember if there was an ATM there or not. Oh, that's right. There's ones in the restaurant.
There's one right. Already at the casino, Larry?
Almost a couple blocks out.
The bank is closed. Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta use the ATM this time of night.
I don't think there's an ATM at this Fleeca. There's one at the casino, though. I'll just meet y'all there.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to meet up with Mr. Reddington, see what this is all about. It's nice to have Larry back in his usual outfit.
Reddington just pulled up. I wanted to get a look at his plate, but I think he's garaging it, so.
Yeah. So what, about 200K again today?
Yeah, let me go actually put this away. 230, no, 225-ish K?
Nice. So we'll see how this goes. I'm pretty sure he's not a cop. Pretty sure.
Let's see. Look at that guy.
Cherry seems to be relatively comfortable with him. I do remember the name on our manifest. He never showed up as a cop. Because I'd remember a cop's name.
Well, just know that if he fucks us, he's gonna be dumped.
I just don't think a felon is going to transfer to a new state and become a cop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He could be a CI.
Well, and that's always possible, and that's where these talks, you know, come in a little handy. See if he hesitates, stuff like that, you know.
Gentlemen, Mr. Reddington.
Nice to meet you.
Larry, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. It's great to finally put a face to the name.
Yeah. Got someone coming in here. Oh.
Oh, it's Josh. Alright.
It's
cool.
Josh, so.
Alright.
You want to meet over in the restaurant? It'll be a little quieter. We won't have all this background noise.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right.
I've never eaten here before. It's good.
I don't think anyone has, judging by the restaurant. Maybe it's not open yet.
Yeah, it's just
Still
empty.
under reservations. Renovations, sorry.
They've got reservations for the renovations.
There you go.
Yeah, something like that. Is it in the hotel?
Yeah.
Very nice. Ah, beautiful.
There it is. We've got 5 minutes to host.
Never seen this part of the casino. Wow.
I hadn't until today either, but when I realized how quiet it was, I thought it'd be a nice place to meet, you know, if we needed to have a
might as
meeting.
well. This is awesome. Love to see a lot of new infrastructure coming in.
No, for sure. It's a bird,
can't
it's a
have the
plane. No, it's Cherry.
You can't have the wings. You can't have the wings.
I want the
No.
wings. I'll
Come
try
on.
them. Can I have them? Can I take them with me? Alright.
You should use that as a like a screenshot.
Oh, go to rep.
Those are the ATMs I was talking about.
Oh yeah, it's so much quieter in here. This is
Much
great.
quieter. This is quite nice.
As you can see, it
It's
doesn't look like they've...
outside? Where the hell is it?
It's not, no.
Where are we?
Like, if you
We
want to
have a
take a look at it real quick, it's still being renovated, as Brian said.
Basement.
I was like, somehow did
This
how
is
did
a-
we end up on the rooftop or on a beach? Interesting. Oh, this is quite a place.
Now, Brian, just keep walking behind the DJ here. You'll be good.
Alright, I guess we can gather around one of these oddly sized barrels. God damn, they have some money over here, huh?
Yeah, they've got the entire
This
universe
is all
behind
in their
us here.
basement. Jesus.
Wow.
Just keep walking, Brian. It'll be okay.
Is that a projection? Very impressive stuff.
I feel like I'm in that
Force field?
Where?
One of
In
those
the
IMAX
Twilight
theaters.
Zone. Oh, yeah, like the sphere that they got.
Oh yeah. Over in
Very
Vegas.
impressive. All right.
Yeah, maybe
All
we
right,
can-
Let's talk business.
Let's hang out at one of these tables or something.
Yeah, we'll gather around.
Yeah.
Let's see if these are
Well-
the right size. Hold.
I happen to think they are. At least from where I'm standing, they are. Oh.
Oh. Almost. Well, I remember right before I moved, you know, there was quite a lot going down in Florida. I'm assuming you guys ended up selling Mosley's?
No,
We
we've
still got it.
Oh, you still have it? Oh, nice.
I've actually got to fly back sometime this week to pay some bills that they're needing us to pay if we want to keep it.
Business never ends.
Yeah.
Never does.
So,
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, we had some unfortunate occurrences that forced us to move out here, also including UFOs in the military.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, I think we've all ran into the same issue. Quite a bit of my business got, for lack of better words,
Sucked up by UFOs?
yeah. Yeah. Just kind of diminished quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It's been dry there for a while.
Unfortunately, we were still having a little bit of business here and there because people still need cars, but yeah, when it comes to grocery or other gas and things like that, I mean, the less they're driving, the less they're eating, the less, business you have.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
You got a really good point there, yeah. Yeah, well.
So tell us a little bit about your, oh yeah, go ahead.
No, I heard some pretty good things about this state, so I was like, well, you know what, might as well go check it out,
It's been great. It's
New
been very
beginnings are always a
lively.
good thing.
Absolutely. There's been new folks and recognizable folks from the great state of Florida, so.
Yeah, it's great to see a lot of your faces.
Yeah, you as
Starting to
well.
feel
I
like home
saw
again.
you. Yeah, we saw you driving around the Del Perro area earlier, and we were like,
Yeah.
what the heck is going on? And then I saw your post on Birdie, and it was you. So, and then you were
Yeah,
over here at the
you know.
casino earlier. So you,
And then you were in every area we were trying to conduct business, and we thought you might
Where
be
was
someone you
that?
weren't.
Yeah.
Down by just on the other side of the inlet from the Postal 18 docks, like 66, 67. Was it Cypress
shit.
Flats? Is that what
Well,
they call that area? Cypress
I'll be
Flats?
completely honest with y'all. I'll give you a quick little rundown of how my day's gone. Obviously, I'm still in the, Colombian snow business, but...
Yeah. Okay.
But I've been trying to experiment to see if there's other legitimate businesses worth venturing into. And so I went out to
Legitimate
one of the oil.
businesses, okay.
You know, it never hurts to have a
No, it
legitimate
doesn't.
business to
Yeah, diversify.
clean some money. Yeah. Well,
Sure.
I went over to the oil platform just to test that out, see how it's going along, and honestly, not bad. Not bad. Made about $11,000 in less than 30 minutes, so it was not bad for a legitimate business. You know what I mean?
I make that in just one truck run.
Yeah,
oh,
trucking's where it's at.
Trucking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now, is that
You want a
legitimate
legitimate side
truckloads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's
They'll
good
make
to know.
some good money.
You can finance your truck and pay it off in the same day.
Wow. Yeah. And honestly, just been driving around the city trying to find all these different points. You know, there's a lot of new things here that weren't down in Florida, and just trying to make myself accustomed with what there is. You know what I mean? Trying to get a good lay of the land. And
our
there's
becoming
just one
custom
thing.
has been
Oh,
positive
go ahead.
with some negatives, but we've overcame them.
Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Yeah, it's there's only been one thing that I haven't really been able to figure out, and it's that big sphere floating out on the right side
I've seen
of the
that.
pier, and I'm not
Yeah.
sure what the hell that
Looks
is
like
for.
a boxing
I heard it was
ring?
a stadium of some sort.
Yeah, it's a
Honestly,
stadium.
I think that's
thought it
probably
was
what's
the
messing.
sphere.
I think that's messing with everybody's eyeballs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Additionally,
quite odd.
if you're in the kind of business that needs locals, I heard that it's always empty.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I couldn't
Good
tell you
to
my
know.
source, so I don't know how reliable it is. I heard it from someone.
Oh.
Oh, you're
You
here
gonna-
now.
you-
That's nice.
You gonna dance for us now?
Do a little dance.
Hey, that comes with the price. That comes with the price.
Get on the DJ.
Yeah.
Tell
no,
me-
honestly, just been trying to run around, trying to get a good lay of the land. There's a lot. There's a lot. You know, I've just still trying to. I also didn't know you could go, you know, looking for gold and stuff in the beach. I ended up buying some little. One of those little magnetic things, and I was like, well, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go see what we
Yeah.
find.
Brian's
Are
had
you
some
trying-
successes
are you-
with it.
Yeah,
I
it's not
found,
too bad.
4 coins that are worth 20,000 apiece.
Oh wow. Yeah, I found a little toy truck and I sold that and found some dirt and some metal and I was like, well, can't sell that, so.
Apparently you can sift through the dirt. I just have no idea how.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
see,
a little.
I-
If you look at your map and your eyeball, there's a little dump truck thing on the beach there.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, interesting.
That's where you go to wash your
See,
clumps.
you learn something new every day. I could have left some coins sitting in that dirt that I left back there. Damn.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
all
know.
the
It's been a little crazy. I noticed there's not much properties for sale. I went to the Life Invader building.
Yeah,
And
not yet.
Not much there, and
I don't think you can buy a house yet, but there's some apartments I think that you can get for free. I don't know.
I've heard through the grapevine that here in the next week or so we should start seeing some things.
Nice.
Not sure what all things.
Sleeping in my car, ain't
we
it?
are obviously targeting a
Tell me about
dealership, so if that's one of those
that's pretty
things, we're
neat.
just preparing for that. You know,
Well, yeah, I don't blame
get
you.
money together and such.
That's pretty awesome.
As far as I was gonna kind of ask what's kind of your history back in San Andreas.
Oh God, where do I start? So, honestly, my biggest thing was cocaine, obviously. I myself and my associates, for lack of better words, we hit that quite hard. We were in the cocaine business quite a bit. You know, we had our own. We manufactured everything ourselves, and then we had our own street sellers, or
So you had a
low-level
little bit of a
associates.
structure and.
Yeah, I ran it more as a company. Trying that way it's when questions are asked, it's easier. You're not mixing up a bunch of stuff left and right. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I basically just we had some employees out on the streets selling everything. We had some people producing, some people transporting. I still miss it. We had quite a few times where we were out there for probably a whole entire week at a time, and we just had
Mhm.
helicopters and planes flying in and out with supplies. And let me tell you, we made one hell of a stockpile. It was pretty fun.
How do you think you stocked a dealership so quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
That's the
still
only
were
way to do
about
it.
5 cars short of having it fully stocked.
There were some expensive ass cars in there, so.
Oh, let me tell you.
I hate having to abandon that because that was my personal.
I could only imagine what the what the front cover price for them were.
You know, if I were to guess, it
was
would be
honestly
in the,
cocaine.
it would be in the 8 digits if I were to guess.
Honestly, would not surprise me. Would not surprise me.
Easily into the 8 digits, not like right at the bottom either.
Yeah.
You
know, that's the type of business you do need a lot of financial backing for. You know, and once you have it going, man, I'm sure it makes a good profit.
Well, to give you a little bit of an idea of our structure,
yeah, and I did weapons as well. I manufactured and sold a bunch of weapons down there as well. So that was fun. Not not as prevalent as the cocaine, but weapon manufacturing was a nice little side hustle.
Right.
Yeah, we've got our guy that has an expertise in that as well.
Nice.
So just give you a little bit of an idea of our structure. Obviously, it's a democracy as suggested in this state, but we do still have a traditional structure that makes it look like a boss and underling system. But
like
more
an Italian crime family type.
Basically, yes.
Love it.
Call it organized crime, if you will.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I know a
since
little bit
moving to
about
this
that.
state, it's been a little more unorganized than organized, but we cleaned that up today.
Nice.
But again, it's just so the name, the family, if you will, is protected as a whole, and if something does break in the seams, it doesn't break the whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
okay. Yeah.
I am what would be the equivalent to like a president, CEO, godfather, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Cherry would be the underboss.
Brian, congratulations, well deserved.
Oh, thank you.
You were working your ass off out in Florida, man. You were the face of the operations down there.
No, I appreciate that. It was a grind, and I'm happy to be where I'm at. So it's been a pleasure.
And Brian would be our senior street vendor.
Those are the most important players, I'll tell you that.
So
That's a lot of work.
Although we have someone that oversees the people on the street, Brian's probably got the most experience. We turn to him for training and getting people accustomed. So there's Jay, who is also, he's the one that oversees the street people, and then Cherry oversees the island, and then once we have the dealership, she'll also basically oversee the dealership.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
And then we have
It's a fun time.
a couple of mechanics. We have our senior mechanic, our daytime mechanic. We have our arms guy, our arms expert. He's working side by side with Cherry. Is that how we had it, Cherry, or was he in the underneath role of you? I can't remember. Where did we put Joe?
I think he was my captain, right?
Yeah, so he'd be, that's right. He'd be underneath you then. He's overseeing the islands along with our mechanics. And obviously those are flexible roles if people want to swap sides or whatever, just as long as the balance is kept. And that way we're constantly producing, constantly selling, in theory. You know, as long as people are able to wake up, you know, sometimes sleeps last longer than they should or could, or, you know, sometimes it's not our choice, whatever. We do have other players that are on long-term naps for various reasons. We're hoping some of them wake back up and reassume their positions. But otherwise, we've kind of reorganized our organization today, and we've been recruiting along with moving some product. And you're actually the third person we're talking to. So I guess what this would bring me to is we were wondering what you're looking for out of us.
Yeah. Well, if you need help getting set up, you know, we can assist, because building up long-term partnerships is very valuable in this city, as you know. So.
Oh, definitely.
Well, it was in Florida, and I'm sure it
the
is in this
partnerships
city
that
as
go
well.
a long way. Yeah.
Absolutely. So anything we can do to help you out, you scratch our back, we scratch yours.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
assuming you're wanting to continue your enterprise and not. That's kind of what.
Yeah.
Based off of what we know about you, that you wouldn't want to abandon your enterprise, but you were more probably looking to regrow your enterprise just like us.
Yeah, that obviously, with my go-getter mentality, yeah, definitely. But this city's been a tad bit odd when it comes to recruiting, and so.
Well, if I can interrupt.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could be recruiting a cop, because
Yeah,
a cop could be dressed like me, they could be dressed like Cherry, they could be dressed like you.
Undercovers.
Good I didn't know that.
Yes, be careful who
they
you
have
talk
undercovers
to.
Here.
Shit. Okay.
Well, that's that's why that'll bring me to
yeah.
part 2 of seeing you today. Was we also saw you down at Vespucci Beach, and it caused us to break away, and it wasn't 30 seconds later cops came swooping in. So, believe it or not, you actually we were thinking you might have been a UC, but it turns out that you actually scared our paranoid asses into getting out of there before the cops came in. But I don't know if you saw me walk past you at one point, and
I saw somebody and I was like, I don't know, but I wasn't sure it was you. So
yeah,
well, apologies on my behalf.
No,
but it worked out.
The cop came in like a bat out of hell.
They were surrounding us, so it was good that you did.
We also we have several lookouts. We have as many lookouts as we do dealers when we do our runs, unless someone's running solo, which they're welcome to.
Yeah.
But in this state, because of undercovers, because of the way police move in, we found it beneficial to have as many lookouts as we do dealers.
Yeah.
Makes complete sense. Yeah.
And
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I was talking to Larry, and in the state of Florida, I kind of assumed you were like kind of the top dog among your organization. So I didn't want to come here and offer you like, a 20% selling bricks of cocaine for us, because I didn't want to disrespect you. I know you want to grow your enterprise and understand that you'll probably break away with your crew at some point, but we do want to help you get on your feet. And so we did want to offer like bulk deals if you are interested. And Larry probably has more to say on that as well. So we don't want to recruit you to be a dealer or anything. We were just, we'd move product to you while you get your bearings, and you could disperse that to your crew or sell it yourself to get some cheddar.
Yeah. Well, to be completely honest with you guys, I'm not too sure how long it's gonna take me. I've got some. I'm still trying to see if I can fly in some of my older associates from Florida. The relocation's a little bit hard on them. They really like the beach, so. And the sunny weather year round, so we'll see how that turns out.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
and obviously I'm the type of guy who always likes investing in business and finding new routes of profits to make. There's always something. But honestly, to start, I mean, yeah, I'm not too sure. I've got this weird feeling with this city, to be honest with you. And nothing bad. It's just it's not the same as Florida, and
it's
so
not.
Law enforcement wise, or just the people you've met, or
everything. People and law enforcement, and now I know they've got UCs. There's a lot of changes.
Well,
so
I can offer you an alternative option as on an interim basis, but you could assist us with growing our end of things and taking a cut yourself. Again, like Cherry said, I feel like that would be beneath you and what you've done in the past. But if it helps you to get some money, get reestablished, and work on a team that has experience with this state and kind of has figured out how things operate to a degree. We're not 100%, but we've certainly figured out some of their tricks and tactics, and we basically, like, our lookouts are basically the counter to their lookouts, essentially. When we were on Vespucci Beach, we had people for a 10-block radius. Like, no one was getting in there. You were called out well before the cops came in. So, we've got definitely an outfit. and after...
We don't play around.
Matter of fact, the reason I walked by you, our guys were already up at the court center dealing by the time I walked past you. Because we called them out. I stuck around to keep what I thought was an undercover, and a couple of cops that were in the area busy watching me, while they just continued on because we had that many lookouts, and we had the luxury of doing that, particularly tonight. But
that's great
our
to hear.
structure
I think that
is
says a lot about the leadership and the organization that you guys have. I think that's critical.
Well, and that's where I say I
Evidently
understand
done
how
a great job of it.
I appreciate it, and I understand the newness issue with this state because we had an early blunder one of our first nights that ended up getting one of our guys put in jail. So that's why we've been really buttoning up things, and even though we're not making millions of dollars a night, we're making safe money in a safe way. And I will tell you, I don't think you can make $1 million you could in Florida. You can make $1 million in a night. I don't think you could here without the whole state on your side.
Yeah, and I mean, I get not being
different too. You know what I mean?
Much different. But
I
get not being.
And things are devalued here. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's gonna be resolved. I think the state's working on them. It's kind of that new state syndrome. You know, it's not a new state, so to speak, but they were a smaller state. Yeah. So to speak. Well, not even new leadership, but you know, a lot of the people that run this state ran Florida, and a lot of people from Florida transferred over here. So I think it's just a new state feel. You know, that this state's just starting up, so the economy is a bit different. So I think a lot of that'll go away once people get established. I think right now it's just kind of,
I'm pretty sure
kind of hard on people.
I'm pretty sure it'll get figured out because one of the best things about the state government is the person in charge of the economy in the old state is the one in charge of the economy here. I wouldn't say in charge, but is the one overseeing it.
Yeah. Basically,
so it should work itself out.
You know, the economy was pretty well set back in Florida. It was pretty well balanced, you know. And obviously, it took some time, but it got to a really good point. So that's really good to hear.
It'll get there here. Yeah, I think literally every person in the government here is from the Florida government. So, you know,
that's fantastic.
And the people that we've met here, you know, I know from Florida. I think a majority of the people that I've reconnected with are people from Florida. So I think it's just that new state syndrome, and we'll move past it. So I understand your hesitation, but we're here to help. So we're here to help.
That, Well, you know, to be completely honest with you guys, you know, I know, trust me, I know how these things go. You know what I mean? You know, people you aren't really that close with, you can't. Bringing them in, it's a whole thing. You know, there's a lot of vetting, there's a lot of trust, there's a lot that goes into it. That, you know, there's too many things behind the scenes. It's really hard to even explain at times. But you know, as of right now, you know, I was planning on right before you sent the message, I was getting prepared to, you know, try to find my way out to one of those islands, get myself a boat.
Yeah, gotcha.
The islands are very similar. Very similar.
That's good to know.
I think you get a little more out of your cement than you did before, but other than that, everything's the same.
Okay.
The different is you can actually see it on your map when you open.
But there's no garages for your boat.
Right.
But the anchors are reliable.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't float away. But listen, nobody came in here with any expectations. You know, I just hit you up on Birdie because I saw that you were in town. So don't feel pressured. This is just, you know, us extending an olive branch because, like I said, partnerships are important. Definitely. We don't want any bad blood being generated, especially this early in the state. So, you know, get settled. and think on it. We're here to offer you product, to offer you employment if needed. So.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah. Well, based off of how things are running, if you guys would be open to it, I think I'd be willing to step back on my CEO duties and maybe be an employee for a little while, just kind of get my bearings again. And here's the thing: if things go well enough, I may just say, you know what, maybe it's not worth it.
Sure.
Running a whole operation again. So let me tell you, it's a lot of work. It takes a lot of time. It's a lot.
Yep.
Which I never back down from it, but there are times when sometimes you gotta step back and just kind of join in and be helpful somewhere else. And so,
well,
sure.
Obviously, like I said, I know we haven't done so much in our line of business together, except
right.
I'm sure like legal.
Yeah,
I'm sure I bought a lot of cars from you guys back there, but take your time, think on it. If you've guys, if I've got some positions where my talent could possibly be of any use, I'd love to help out. I'd love I'd love to stay close to similar faces at this point.
Where would you feel you would be stronger, on the island or on the streets?
To be completely honest with you, I was usually more on the island side when
Gotcha.
I used to help out quite a few of my associates on the islands, and I also, there's quite a few times where I also sold. I was also on the streets. There's times when we just had to push as much as we could.
And there's not to say that, like today, everyone was on the streets, even the island people, because we're overstocked. Yeah. Now, that could shift. In a perfect world, though, we would have both operating in tandem. But just because of how somewhat unorganized we were up to this point, we had a bunch of stuff, then we had to sell a bunch of stuff, then we have a bunch of, so we're kind of working down that product, and as we continue with the restructuring, we'll get a little more organized with that. But and then that's even an opportunity where you could maybe work along with Brian or Jay on getting used to the street a little bit if we need you on that side. But I do like the idea of if you could be on the island and help us get stuff produced up. I think we were talking, what was it, 2,500 a brick for every brick produced? Does that sound right, Sherry?
Yeah.
Am I saying that right?
Right.
2,500. Yeah, no, it was 2,500. You weren't there on the conversation, Brian. Yeah, 2,500 a brick would be, because the risk of production is low.
Yeah.
So it may not sound as lucrative as, selling 100 bags for 30,000 or whatever, but you got to understand also that the dealer side has a higher risk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know. We had some close encounters with the police.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, if you didn't want to do the production or the dealing side, we could just sell you bulk. Like I think me and Larry, we discussed 25K a brick, and if you sell for over 300 a quarter ounce, you can net 40,000, 45,000. So you'd make a good profit there. So, there's some options available to you. You said, for us to think on it, but it sounds like you are a little more unsure about kind of what direction you want to go. So we're here. I'll give you my contact. You just reach out when you're, if you want to get involved and what aspect you want to get involved. And
just to confirm, you guys said 25K per brick?
We would sell you 25K per brick. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
But again, that takes out all of the production. That takes everything out, and you just take it straight to the street and sell it.
Yep. And that'll net you 15 to 20K, depending on if you're super picky with your locals, they'll pay like 300 to 380 per quarter ounce, and you get 142 quarter ounce baggies per brick. So.
Interesting.
But then you have a little more control. You're not working for anyone. It's a little more like freelancing, I guess.
Yeah.
So I mean, we have positions all over: production, dealer, or if you just want to buy in bulk. If you want to be more on your own and just don't want to have to deal with the headache of production, because that can be tedious and boring, you can just buy from us. We take care of production, and go from there. Or you know, we can negotiate price if you're not happy with 25K a brick. We could readdress that, but that's kind of what we were set at.
Yeah, no, of course. And to be honest, I'm still not quite settled with the.
Yeah, sure.
With the,
like I said, it
you know,
sounds
the
like
overall
you're
pricing
not...
and stuff. There's still a little
Yeah.
bit more research I'd have to do into it.
Yeah, that's why I said
just
sounds like
between
you're not
us,
100% settled. Yeah.
In regards to, you know, wholesaling, I mean, it sounds like a great idea. I'm the type of guy who likes doing my research, testing out the product on the streets.
Well,
seeing how it goes
your
first, and then figuring out numbers. You know what I mean?
So I'll even toss you this: your
yeah.
reputation in a particular neighborhood will affect how much you get from people. So if you're bouncing all over the state, selling to everybody everywhere, you're not going to really build your reputation. But say you go to Vespucci Beach and exclusively sell there, or maybe 2 or 3 areas, you'll get well known. You may even have gang members or gang leaders that will offer you certain protections or products or things of that nature. You'll build a reputation, and people will trust you and your product more and be willing to pay more.
Yeah.
So that also rides on you building that reputation too.
Yeah, I don't know if you use the new. Did you use the new state-imposed sales system in Florida? Because it's similar. But if you haven't used it, if you use the old style, but so it's similar here. I don't know if they if they have anything extra, but yeah, if you stick in an area like Larry said, you'll build up your reputation. They'll offer more. Yeah, and you'll get you can turn a profit, but you can do your own research. You know, go make a brick or two, sell, see what you're getting from customers and how much you make per brick. And if you just feel like, I'm not really interested in soloing it or you know, doing this production BS myself, you just come to us and we can sell direct, and then you can flip it for an easy 20K. You know.
Yeah. So let me tell you this. I mean, honestly, if it's okay with you guys, I'd love to start off working with y'all. I don't mind whether it's producing or selling, whatever's easier, and even if it's whatever, you know, I've got a broad skill set, and so I'd like to start there. I think it'll be a good learning curve. You know what I mean? It's
sure.
I appreciate, you know, the respect, and you know, you guys are great people. You know, I've heard a lot of great things about you guys, and I have a lot of respect for you guys in your organization as well. You guys have done a lot back in Florida. But yeah, it's not above me to learn, and it's not above me to, you know, kind of sit down and put my head down and work as well. That's how I made it in the first place. So.
Well, we will be awake tomorrow. I don't know if you will be.
Okay.
Or at least some of us will. I can't speak for these two, but I know I will be.
Yeah, I'll be awake.
Yeah. Okay.
I tend to get an early start typically on a Monday, probably right after the typical blink.
Got it. Okay. Perfect.
It should be around most of the evening, so yeah. So if you want to meet up with us, and Brian, are you going to be around tomorrow? Or have you taken a nap there on the log?
He might.
It's possible. Sorry,
possible. Okay.
I was
just going to say, because you could probably show him the ropes a little bit on the dealing side of things, since we're still, I think, a little heavy on stuff. And we got to check and see if any product is degrading. That's another thing. Don't bag all your stuff in one punch. It degrades.
Yeah, there's quality control you have to watch out for.
So bag as you go.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay.
Or at least per evening. If you know you're going to move 500 bags, then, you know, budget that out and don't do it all.
Get her done. Yeah, no, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to, you know, obviously if you guys are willing to have me, I'd love to work with you guys. And obviously if something comes up with the even with the legal businesses, you know, just let me know. I ran a few gas stations and stores and even a vehicle manufacturing plant for some time down in Florida. So
Okay.
Beautiful.
I don't mind putting in some money for that too. I love, you know, I made quite a few partnerships. That's how I bought the vehicle manufacturing plant. You know, I'm here to expand my horizon and you know, really just enjoy life a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Not just sit around trying to manage the fireball of stress that is managing an organization.
Right.
If you guys are good, I'm thinking about taking a nap.
Yeah, I'm hitting
Fair
overtime
enough.
myself, actually.
Yeah.
If there's anything else, I'm happy to talk about it, but
No, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Well,
Let me share
let me
my
get your
contact
number.
with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll be in contact. Be you.
And I am going to. There's mine, Brian. So you got it. Just make sure you change it to the name we talked about. So we've been using code names for our phones because they can really dig into your phone, your radio.
Oh.
They're a lot more aggressive about that.
Wow,
I would suggest if you feel like you know what someone's voice sounds like they should be, like I think you sound like a Steven. I'm going to put you in my phone as Steven. Brian here sounds like a Jason with a weird spelling, so I'm going to spell it the way I feel like it should be spelt, if you catch my drift.
Hey, now, don't make fun of my name.
So I would suggest any contacts you put in there from the family here. Brian, did you send me yours? Or are you not wanting to?
Give me a second. Give me a second. I forgot to. I'm just all over the place.
This is the weirdest ass restaurant I've ever been to.
Jerry, let me send you mine as well.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just blown away by the architecture of this all. It's crazy.
Got it. Yeah, I'm changing those names now. That's really good to know.
I thought that'd be a good idea, and we could work under code names in that sense.
Yeah, might as well.
Beautiful.
It's better that way.
And realistically, we're going to operate more on our radios. We may not even have our phones on us on a lot of nights. They're just a necessary evil for some things. So
yeah, that makes sense.
So, but we've been trying to go phoneless and stick to our radios. So, if there is a delay in getting in contact with us, that may be why. But I plan on having my phone on me tomorrow.
Perfect. That works. Well, I'll definitely send you guys a text or send you guys a quick call once I fly in, and I'm sure we can figure something out.
All right, sounds good.
Awesome. Well, great meeting you guys. Absolute
Likewise.
pleasure. But yeah,
Great
I think
seeing
I'm
you
gonna
again.
go take a nap as well. Yeah, it's great seeing you guys.
All right, take care.
Perfect. Toodles.
Hey, have a good night, guys.
You too.
You too.
So.
Boy,
Just
from
going
the
through those contacts right now.
Well, how do we feel?
I mean, he's very well spoken, which is slightly concerning. But otherwise, I mean, his story kind of checks out. I mean, I've seen some of his stuff on Birdie back in Florida, and he certainly didn't come off like a cop.
No, I mean, unless he's like changed a lot since moving here.
That's the only thing I've got in my mind is that he's, you know, he scrubbed his record and came up here to be a cop would be the only thing.
That would be insane.
Because I
but
believe
not,
his story
impossible.
otherwise.
Yeah,
Just keep in mind, he could be a CI.
he could be. That's the only thing. I
But
mean,
if he's new to the state, why would he already be operating as a CI?
yeah, he said he was unsure about the I mean, it could have all been an act. Who knows?
Some of the things he said and the way he was talking, though, because as I was questioning it, then he'd say something. I'm like, a cop wouldn't say that.
Yeah,
Let's
but he also
get out of
he
here because
also-
we could be trapped in here.
I mean,
we haven't
if
done
we're
anything
trapped, we're
illegal
already
though.
trapped. Yeah.
All we did was,
I know, but
if it, let's just say in the big if
they
it
would
was,
not bust us now.
all they got was intel.
Yeah, and if they're trying to get, they wouldn't bust us now. They'd wait till he was in deep and then try some shit.
But
right now they don't have a lot on it. But
I don't think.
I don't either. But you know, abundance of caution. Maybe we start him out small.
Well, give him the weed.
My only red flag was just like he felt so unsure about it, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just start working for you guys.
Which that's another thing. That's another thing. Is if I was a cop that wanted to take us down, I would have bought the bricks from us. I wouldn't have joined.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe he's playing the long game.
Yeah. I don't think he is. Yeah. I feel like I'd have a... He was too confident in the way he spoke, so any curveballs we threw at him, it just, no,
Yeah. If you're comfortable, I'm comfortable.
And these stores need to start stocking up on food, because there's going to be a starvation in this state.
Well, the state takes them away if they're below a certain amount, so...
Yeah, but it takes a few days for that to happen. Before that, we get all starved to death.
Seriously.
I apparently got a bunch of...
139 would be a good place. They're always over there.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm going to take my nap right by the wheel here. That way I can wake up and spin the wheel.
Sounds good. I'm going to drive around for a bit, see if there's anything.
Alright.
See you guys. Later.
Adios.
I might come back later and do some trucking and get some more money.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright. Good stuff tonight, I think overall was pretty good. Did we clear $1 million?
Yeah, we did. Even with my personal funds, we're at almost exactly $1 million.
Sweet.
Very nice.
I could throw the family some bones too with the trucking, so just so you know.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I think Michael's making the most. Maybe he'll throw something.
Well, you know, I was just thinking about that whole possible starvation in the state. But, you know, the good thing is Cherry's doing her part to make sure we don't starve.
I don't eat, yeah.
Oh, right.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
Have a good night.
Alright, let's find out where we're going to send you guys. So you guys continue enjoying RMRP. We almost went 10 hours tonight. What, 9.5 or something? What does it say? Yeah, we'll be at pretty much 9.5 by the time it's all said and done. So, let's see who's rolling. I think Jason said he was wrapping up. I can't read the titles of everyone's streams. I've got to go to YouTube itself to figure out what people are doing here. Because I want to keep you with Rocky Mountain since that's what we're doing. Let me see here. Who have we not? Who have we not hit up? Oh, you know what? V-Bell is live. Let me make sure I can raid her. We can. We're going to go raid V-Bell, see what Officer Bell is doing tonight in a new state. Welcome her to RMRP. Let her know that she just got derailed. Like and subscribe over to her. And we will see you guys tomorrow night around 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe slightly before, for some more Lucky Larry and the crew. And someone's making a return tomorrow. I'll just leave it at that. Little bit of a tease there. We got Garlic Head recently. Wildman is due up soon, but it's been a while since we got in V-Bell. And I believe she just got over here to Rocky Mountain. So let's give her a big welcome. like and subscribe over there. Almost 12 or 13,000 subscribers, is it? Oh, we lost a couple. Well, we're up 4 new subscribers still. Thank you again, everyone, for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care. Cheers, and let V Bell know she just got derailed. Good night, everybody.